All right, everyone. Welcome to the day two of the WSPA state tournament for Wisconsin here. We got Mike and Kaden. So early morning edition, the no sleep, lots of caffeine edition. So you get to put up with me alone for a couple of hours, and then we'll get people to come in as we get them available. So we have Mike and Kaden erase the 5 for 9 ball. Pretty nice there break here by Mike. Excuse me. Looks like he's gonna kick at this. Nice little kick safe. But he left him a little bit of an angle. Kaden should be able to play this one right into the corner, go 1 to 2 rails, come down for the 3. Gotta be careful that 6 doesn't get in the way here, but Kaden's a pretty good shot. All right, mixed up the furniture here a little bit. I don't know if Mike has a clear shot on the 3. Let's. He's looking over the table. Nice shot on the 3 ball. So now 5 ball. Shoot your spot shot, but then you got to figure out your leaf on the 6. Came up a little short on that one. All right, let's see. That's hitting pretty good. All right, so Caden here. I see him making the 5. Now the question is what do you do to get yourself on the 6? And actually, there's an interesting little shot where you caroom off the 6 and into the 9. And he might be looking at just cutting the 6 here. Still a tough table, so with as tough as this table's looking, I might even be tempted to try and just take a stab at that 9 ball with the combo up to the corner. Just with both balls clustered. All right, let's see here. I see Pat about to get on here. He's just chatting as me within um our commentators chat. And I think he's going to talk me into how to break out the chat onto the second screen. At least I hope so. Want this to be interactive, folks. So, I mean, anyone out there, feel free to chat in the page here. We got 36 viewers. Nice attempt at that bank. Howdy. Let me mute this. All right, folks, I'm back. We just had a little chat on things, um, just had a little bit of a break on things in chat. That's about the best I can call it. So, all right, so Mike is now up 4-3. Still doable. First on the hill is always a pretty big advantage. Puts really all the pressure on your opponent. All right. Powerful break. I don't think three. I see 9 balls still up on the table. Um, a lot of distance between the Q and the 1. So I'd expect some sort of safe. He can still see the 1. I would not expect a push out here. And with the way he's looking at maybe kicking at this, he's not too sure if he can sneak through, I guess. Nice try at that kick. Bit of a whiff, but I mean, kick shots aren't the easiest thing to do. right, so let's see. All right. I lost it. So, oops. All right, so Kaden is well on his way on this rack. It should, let's see, looks got a little funny here, got a little on the other side of the five, but you still should be okay to get back. I mean, just kind of want to bring things back around and get on that six. I mean, just kind of changes your plan a little bit to get there. All right, nice shot. All right, so now you take this six, probably try and bring that cue almost dead left of that six, or you just put straight follow on it. You want to get as close as you can to that left-hand rail. Take the seven back down to the corner. Yeah, just like this. That'll be fine. Now you got options. All right, there's that. Right on in. Now we've got the eight ball. He'll probably take that to the bottom left-hand corner on our screen. Should come fairly natural, but you know, person wants to put a little bottom, take it off the side rail. I think that would be a bad thing to do here. Just like this. And a fairly routine shot here on the nine ball to the corner. So we should be hill here in just a moment. And there we go, starting off the day with hill between Mike and Kaden. Hey, Andy. Yeah, thank you for liking and sharing all donations that we have here on our stream for the Mad Apple Extreme. We do end up putting that towards our juniors fund, help out our juniors. And also, if you've got a junior kid that likes shooting pool, come on out on Sunday. I believe 9 a.m. I'll throw up the flyer after this match. And they've, for free for the first time this year, they are doing a juniors tournament on Sunday. Nice run at it. Unfortunately, may have just sold himself out. All right, so with ball in hand, the hardest transition out of this so far that I can see is going to be from the 2 to the 3. Now you take this 2, kind of want to get that with, for me, it comes up like a top stun to the right here, comes off that rail just like this, comes right on over. All right. Let me double check. I'm just going to pull up the flyer, one of the flyers, just so I can see. By really. So, today, we've got 8 ball that'll be coming up. So, what we're seeing here probably is some B. Unfortunately, when I got here, they were already up and going. So, I didn't want to interrupt their match to get their divisions put in. I'm going to guess that it would be B9 ball. All right, so let's see here. I want that. I want. What did I just do? Oops. All right, let's see here. All right, I'm going to need someone to pop in here probably and figure this. Okay, so I just got information. This is the A division mixed 9 ball. this isn't what I want. Explode. All right, I don't want to. All right, so nice shot on the 7. All right, so Kaden has the 8 and the 9, ball in hand. Should be just quick routine. But kind of thought that with the 7, 8, and 9 before the scratch. But sitting here perfect on a 9, I would expect him to make this just like that. All right, everyone. Good match here. While we wait for that next match, I'm going to try and get some things technically set up here for me to be able to chat with you all better and go from there. All right, folks, and we are back. Again, for those just joining us, we are on day 2 of the WSPA state tournament here in Appleton, Wisconsin. And this is the Mad Apple Extreme. We have women's 9-ball right now, and we have Maria and Janna. Women's master Maria is, and she's racing to 5. And then Janna Ringstedt, she is a women's A racing to 4. Should be a good match. Catching the tail end of the first game. And this is 10-ball. And as I said earlier on their last match, this is the no sleep, tons of caffeine edition of the stream. And so just bear with us. Nice cut on that 8-ball. Sits perfectly, I think, here for the 9. Couple ways you could play this. It just kind of depends on which way you want to be, which pocket you're going to choose for pretty much that 10-ball. She chose to go and to do 2 rails. And sets nearly perfect. So, it is looking like Maria is going to have game 1 here. Nice. Nice out. All right. So, and Maria here with a nice break. Did anything drop? 1 ball drops down in the corner. Let's just take a little bit of a peek here. So just take a little peek here on the overhead. Let's see, you got the 1 ball in, cut the 2. But then you got to try and hold the cue ball somehow for that 3. Depending on how confident on your banks and this being this early in the game, might bank this one. Oof. Oh, late drop, but it dropped. So Murray will take the 3 here, just kind of draw it back just a little bit. Okay, might have got a little weird on the angle, but, I don't mind this. 4 should still be able to cut into the corner. Go 2 rails, set for your 5. It's almost a natural 2 rails on this too. All right, so this is taking place at the Appleton Expo Center in Wisconsin. So paper 4150. If you want to come down and see some of the live action coming down, watch some of the great shooting. All right, perfect leave for the 5. Just kind of put this in, let it drift back across the table for the 6 to the side. Just like this. This one here, put it in the side just with a little bit of right, maybe a little bottom width. Just kind of want to pull this over to the rail or to center table. And she shot that perfectly. So here on the 7, 2 ways about it, but you know, kind of to flow in the natural shot line. Probably take the 7 and just go 2 rails, try and get the cue ball kind of right about where it's at again, anywhere about center table. She decides to go 1 with a little follow, that will work. Probably a little inside on that besides. All right, so this 8 ball looks like she's got a little angle here, so she should be able to just draw it straight over to the side rail and come off the rail, or just draw it straight back just like this. That's the thing. I mean, when you look at the cameras on the screen, so we can't quite see on just how dead straight they always are. Very well played. You can almost tell just by the way Maria shoots that she does these types of drills where, like, you make the shot and try and bring the cue ball right back to center table. All right, nice out once again. Puts Maria up 2-0. And truly, that was a really nice break and run, I believe. I am not sure, Tom, if they sell these tables. I believe they keep using them for other tournaments throughout the state. Just not sure. Um, you'd have to come down and talk to the people that run the tournament. They know more about this than I do. All right, so Janna breaks. And unfortunately, looks like everything is still up. Puts Maria back up at the table. So I would expect Maria to run this 1 ball down, set for the 2, and maybe drift out just a little bit so she can end up having an easier way back to get on the 3. You're welcome, Tom. All right, nice make on that 1. So this here shot on the 2. You'll probably do some sort of 2 rails to get to the 3, but you've got a little traffic to navigate through. So, got some decisions on how you're going to shoot this shot. I'm thinking probably straight top. Just like this, 2 rails come right in the shot line, gets past that 4, and sitting on that 3 pretty nice. Now, the problem part of this rack right now is looking like that 7 and 9 tying up. So, no, I'd expect Murray at this point to probably think, okay, I could probably break these out and maybe set myself up and take my lumps a little bit on that 4. 4 looks like he'll go either to the side or either of the bottom corners. So that's what I'm expecting anyway. Excuse me. So now, like I said before, the only true problem is going to be that 7 and the 9, the way they're tied up. Putting in anything else right now doesn't matter until you figure out your solution for that 7-9. But expecting her being a master player, I'm expecting her to have a plan. I take this 4 probably right up to the corner with something nicely played. I like the angle she's got on the 5, so if she chooses to break out the 7. Should put her in good shape. All right. All right, so can you all hear me yet? I'm sorry for the cough on the chat. Little morning congestion today, still working that out. So she made that 5 ball, got her breakout. A little unfortunate on the 6. Still might be able to back cut it in. Hard part, 2 things on that. That's a hard cut. And then it's also going to be difficult to hold the speed or control the speed with that thin of a cut to get position on the 7. All right. All right, so like I said, that was a pretty difficult cut. She gave it a good effort. All right. All right. She didn't look real happy about the way that it went in, but at least it went in. All right, got the 7. Kind of has a angle here for the 8 ball. Um, Gotta be a little careful of the scratch, but you know. All right, little rattle there, overcut that. I'm going to expect Maria to run this out. Just got to get that cue. Yeah, it's try and get the cue somewhere, anywhere center table kind of for the 9, center to the right-hand side. Put the 9 in, then you're looking at probably either take the 10 all the way up or 10 to the side. Ooh, juice that a little bit. But she's okay. Looks like she's got the speed down of this table pretty well today. Nice little touch shot. Now it's still kind of dealer's choice. We'll know probably more by on how she puts the cue down on the table and see the angle than otherwise. So, the way she was eyeing it up, I'm going to guess she's taking it all the way up. Yeah, she's going all the way up with this. Nice shot and nice out. So that puts Maria up 3-0. All right, another nice little break here. Unfortunately, nothing dropped once again. So let's see what Janna may be able to do to get herself on the board here. Still tricky little shot. A little overcut. I'm just going to blame that on morning jitters a little bit. So Maria is up at the table. While she's thinking things through, let's go ahead and I'm going to show you. People are coming on out. They are getting ready to and practicing for and finishing up matches for and stuff left over from yesterday for 9-ball and 10-ball. Today will be 8-ball. So should be a fun-filled day. Little cut there on the one, nice. Rolls back. Came up a little short. She's not real happy. You could see it right in her body language. And understandable. She wanted to get another foot or so down the table to put the 2 directly into the side and set it much easier on the 3. And she knows it. Nice cut, and she kind of took her lumps there. Still has a good shot on the 3, I think. A little tight, but, still, I think, makeable. Kind of depends on how aggressive you want to be. You could even take the 3 off the 9 here and put it in. Cut the 3 right on in. It's getting a few unfriendly rolls, but she still should be able to put this 4 on the side. I do 4 on the side, let the cue roll up, and maybe hit that 7 ball. Just tap it just a little bit so that you can easier to hold it for the 5. Yeah, just like this. All right, so 5 ball. You put that in the 5, let the cue go up off the top rail and come back on down. Wind up being on the more toward the. You want to try and set up for the 6 to that corner right by the 8. Oh, she caught both jaws on that one. Jaws bitter. Now I know I'm going to have to ask Chris to put the Jaws theme on one of these extra buttons here. Yeah, little stop shot on the 5. Right now it's more or less just kind of focus on making your shots. Yes, do just enough to on your leaves to keep you out of trouble. And that 6 hit way short. Even with as big as these pockets are, these are your league cut type pockets, so not like you're used to in some other pool halls where they're the pro cut, much narrower. All right, I'm going to think Maria's going to just draw this back. Yep. Drew it back, come back. Sets up nice for the 7. Here, probably a little stop shot or a stun draw. Kind of want a little bit of an angle for the 8 so that you can come back over for the 9. So she's setting this nice and perfect, actually. Shoot this 8 in with a mild amount of top right. Should come right straight back across the table. Just like so. And when I say top right on those, when you want to come across the table, it's almost like a stun top. All right, so she set up really nice on this 10 ball. Maria came out to play today. She's all pretty much in stroke from what I'm watching here. She's got the speed of the table down right. She's not making many mistakes on position. All right, so that puts Maria up on the hill. Jan's got her work cut out for her. All right, so it looks like she's going to be trying to nice little cut there on that one ball into the side. Let me get here. Sorry, I got flipped off the wrong screen here, so let's get back. My apologies, folks. I want to get back on our table. I didn't realize I was playing with that camera. Here we go. Much better. You'll have to forgive me for that one. I wasn't paying attention. All right, so Maria's got the 5 ball here. Pretty well lined up. Let's center that a little better. Here, how's that for you all? Give a little bit of better view for us. It's good. Looks like she's going to back cut that 3 to the 5. Gave a good run. Now, this shot might look easy, but you know what? It really isn't. Because you still got to figure out where you're going to go for that 4. I think that 3 still goes by the 5. I mean, and I got to remember that these are not the pro cut pockets where 2 balls don't fit side by side. Oh, she went to go rail first and just, oh, she did brush it, so that was a good hit. The 3 is tight on that 5, but I think it still goes. Think you still call the 3 here rather than the 5. If the 5 goes, it goes, but you still call the 3 here. Yeah, folks, I mean, whoever's out there, feel free to hop in, talk on the chat. I like to keep our streams interactive here, too. It makes it more fun. There you go. Nice little combo then. All right, so you take the 3 here, probably a little bit of inside English, come back up for the 4 to the side. And that will do. Um, Ideally, you would have wanted to be a little bit more on the other side of that 4, but, you know, this should work out just fine. All right, everyone, thank you for being out here. 74 viewers today. Um, Help us out on our juniors that we do help grow the sport at the Mad Apple. Like and share. If you want, throw a little donation out there and things like that. It helps us out. Also, if you got nothing to do this weekend, or if you're looking for something to do this weekend, come on down to the Appleton Expo Center, watch some good pool, and you know, help support the sport that way too. We're going to be out here as much as we can, commentating on some of the matches. All right, nice shot there. Sets up nicely for the 7. Yes, they do. We've got Jacoby out here. We've got the Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame. We got the Mad Apple. I'll have to look out there for others that are out here. But yeah, come on out. All right, so this 8 ball, I would think you take the shot and just kind of put a little bit of bottom on it. It'll come on over to the left. Only thing is you gotta be a little careful of the side pocket because if you stun it rather than draw it, that's a real possibility. Ah, she stunned it right on over and set herself actually up perfect. I love it when players call me a liar that way, or prove me to be a liar. Commentating is like being a weatherman. Rarely are you correct all the time. Okay, chooses to come over to the short side of that 10. And barring anything weird, I'm going to expect Maria to have this shot and the match. You know, Tough Stuff '07. I am not sure, but I do know you have to have um, you have to shoot in some sort of league, and your league has to vouch for your rating and things like that for you to be able to shoot. I'm not sure about the out-of-state players from border states to be able to play or not. Not sure how that works. I've not had my opportunity to shoot here, so I do not know all the ins and outs, but that's the best I can tell you. All right, so I'd like to congratulate Maria. Janna also was shooting very well for what she did, but you know what? Maria was just on fire and took things to the house today. I will be back with our next match, and you all, I'm going to put out here. We've got quite a few players starting to show up for the 8 ball to get all practiced up. So stay tuned for more action. We'll be back. All right, folks, the gentlemen are warming up. They're going to get ready to flip for the break here. We got David Coles Jr. and John Giles in the Masters division. Race to 8. And I was just talking with Kendall a moment ago, and he said he's going to hop in the booth and commentate with me. We should be seeing some good pool here. I might even learn something.
Well, if you don't learn anything watching this, you probably won't learn anything ever, because both
That's
these
true.
guys are champions. So, fun match. I'm excited to watch it myself. So happy to be in the booth. How's everybody doing today? Everybody in a good mood?
So far they have been. They've not been real chatty. I think they're still waking up.
Well, I just asked him a question. He answered it for him. How do you expect him to chat?
There's a good point there.
Yeah. So, but hope everybody's doing good. Hope you're. I don't know if we've had any matches on.
We've had 2 so far.
Okay. Gonna take a look around the room here maybe at some point. I haven't played with the cameras, but I know we set up some really incredible views of this venue. It's fun to see. Yeah, that's amazing, actually. So. All right, let's get this thing going. Race to 8. Dave Coles Jr., multi-time. I think he's won the last 2 years, both 9-ball and 8-ball.
That's just amazing.
Yeah.
Especially the competition he's shooting against.
Yeah, guys, get on out there. Well, obviously at this level, you know, they've all made it a ways through. They're into their second day, so everybody here's in the money. Let's break these tables. I played very little. I played a little bit against John, the diamond rep, out there on the table in front of my screen printing booth.
Okay.
And that brand new 860 HR, it just really, and brand new tables with brand new rails, really amazing. I remember when we got our new tables at the Mad Apple,
Yeah.
how everybody commented on how everything just went, you know.
Exactly. And then these are also the league cut pockets here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been seeing the ball sliding a little bit more. You can hit quite a ways short, almost a diamond short, and make a ball.
Nice. So, yeah, Andrew, thanks for checking. Salsa, thanks. Yep. Glad you guys are here. John is John can really get in the groove once he's locked in. He looks like he's pretty focused today, so I think you'll see some pretty flawless pool. I think, you know, everybody, obviously, when you got a guy like Dave who has won this thing, obviously if you're not tuned in right now and trying to beat him, you probably aren't going to have a good chance. So
Try and get that early lead and get the jump on him, huh?
yeah, which sometimes with those guys, man, that's what sets them off, you know. But I think we're at alternate break here, right?
Yes, we are.
Oh, okay. So that changes the game a lot. Makes it a lot more defensive.
All right. So Trevor Simpson says, "Hey, Fred and Bill."
Well,
So
yeah, he's talking to somebody other than us. Who are you talking about? He's talking to the chat.
yeah,
Yeah. Shot, he might be a little long.
yeah, a
That's
little
not
bit,
bad,
but
though. That's good angle. You should be able to come back, no problem. So he's got to look out. I mean, this ball, this is what I'm talking about. Like on these new tables,
right.
this ball can slip and get away from you, especially trying to get by the 8 because you're kind of cutting outside and throwing it past the 8.
I gotcha.
Just going to roll this, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. That was just what you were talking about there too, wasn't it?
Pretty much, yeah.
Might have gotten away with it though. I don't know if you can see that pipe for a clear shot to make it. That is.
Bill Larson, I know you're not saying hi to me, but I'll say hi to you. Hope you're doing good.
And howdy, Chris.
Chris Green. So, I think you're going to see Dave try and play into this ball just up to the rail and bank the 5 kind of. Yep, right. He's
Okay.
Okay, he called it. This is also, I think he's got to play kind of safe here, but he'd be
Play it
saving
kinda safe,
himself on the
but-
6 too.
Yeah, play it safe, but I think he called it just to
Yeah, I wouldn't
kind
call
of
it.
call it.
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't call it. I think if you're gonna, he's either playing this shot or you play safe. I mean, there's you know what I mean.
I get what you're
Like
saying.
this isn't a two-way, because if you leave it behind the 8, you're gonna work on the. So he's gonna really play to make this ball,
Right.
And you're not gonna see him effort safe at all. So it looked like he lined up for off the second rail. He's gonna try and hit about a diamond out of that side pocket on the right-hand side.
Okay. Bill Hocus Pocus Carson is saying hi to you, Kendall.
Yeah, I just said I was just talking to
Okay.
Bill Larson.
I didn't see him in the. Oh, there he is from earlier.
Didn't you just go to Worlds or something, right? Oh, he did decide to play safe, and he ended up short. Going to give John the kind of same shot that
He
he did or was looking at, anyways.
Right.
John could bank this cross corner too, pretty easily, and maybe even cross side. Looks a little tight for cross side, but cross corner or off that 9.
Right. Right. I've stopped trying to guess when they're at this level because I'm usually wrong.
Well, so I'll guess for you.
I shouldn't say that because I mean it's actually easier when you're when you're commentating on the higher levels because they kind of show you just by where they position the cue ball.
Yeah, I mean that's a nice thing for guys that are trying to learn the game more and learn. I mean everybody is, but it's at different levels. I mean that's a nice thing about like you being in here
Right.
talking about this, because like the questions that some people don't want to ask, or the things that that get talked about, I think are the same questions anybody at different levels are going to have.
They'd be
So what do you-
questions I would be even asking you.
Yeah, right. So it allows for people to not feel dumb about questions they might have. Let's see. Oh yeah,
Oh, nice shot. Took that right off the 9. Drops it right in.
nice shot. So Bill, okay, were you playing hay ball, Bill? Is that what that was? He said competition, Chinese tables, tough tables. Yeah, Paris sport competition. So Bill's in a wheelchair, and let me
Okay.
tell you that I've been beaten badly by that man. But he's done really, really well. You've had a lot of good finishes, I know.
Yeah.
Let's see. There's some 27 countries represented. Yeah, I'm sorry, I try. I'm so busy, Bill. I can't follow all this stuff, but I saw like bits and pieces. So did you win? I don't remember what happened, but Bill's a champion. Bill is one of those guys that just doesn't stop. All right, well, back to the
match here a little bit.
yeah. Yeah, that hay ball is kind of spread. Run into the 10 here even. Yeah. It's a good shot. Oh, I don't know. He pushed it tough, though. That's a little unfortunate. He was trying to run into it.
Right.
Just to slow him down for that 9 ball.
This is kind of, like you said, it's kind of unfortunate I don't know on which way I would go personally on this.
Well, he didn't end up great on the 9 either. That's the other problem. He's going to
Right.
bank it here. He's banking it, and he's going to try and draw back kind of where he is.
Okay.
Uh-uh. Oh, no. He looked like he was banking that ball. The way it lined up. I mean, if he was going to play shape, I would have done it. But that was a tough cut, too. Tough to control the cue ball. No, we got taken out by Snook. Yeah. I wouldn't doubt that. Those guys are phenomenal. Have you watched much snooker, Tim?
I have watched a little bit.
Yeah, that if you've ever seen a snooker table or tried to run a ball down a pocket with a rounded point on
Okay.
it, so it's kind of rounded out. If you think about that, these with a stiff point like that, it pushes it in.
Right.
If it hits anywhere on the outside of that round,
It's going to bump it
it's
out.
going to take it out. So I don't know if he's going 3 rails back and forth. No, he tried to push it one. He almost got it. I think that's the pocket he called. All right, Dave with Tester a little bit.
Tester, but an opportunity.
Yeah, he'll run it down the rail here. Should make it. I only say that because it's Dave. Because I'm definitely not saying it because it's the easy shot. But if I was playing him, I would anticipate
You would expect him to make it.
Yeah, I would be anticipating him drilling this. Well, he's a little
Just like
wide, but they're
that,
pretty
but-
big pockets here. These are league cut pockets, so
Right.
much different than the pockets you're playing on at the Mad Apple,
Right,
the
right.
Pro Cut.
So they're about the closest we're going to get to finding when you walk into just about any bar.
Yeah. So all the Mad Apple players, I thought, would just be drilling this tournament because they're so used to our pockets.
Right. And that's the thing I like about our pockets at the Mad Apple. I mean, I shoot on the 7s with the Pro Cuts, and then I'll go and shoot on the 9s. It's like with a little bit bigger pockets on the 9s, you're almost still shooting about the same. You almost have to have about the same accuracy.
Right. Well, it teaches you a little bit to roll the balls a little bit more,
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Dave's got his score scored for us. 1 game to Mr. Kohl's. Race to 8. See Kurt Jennison over there. That is Kurt's out at Lake Geneva Billiards.
Nice, nice. See this break.
Pockets.
A little
the
extra
ball.
kick on that. Two just kicked that cue all around it.
It's a heck of a break. Right
It
there.
is.
I mean,
Dropped 3 balls in on the break,
Yeah.
wide open on the 1.
so I'm not sure which way he's going to do this. It depends on the speed of the table, and honestly, I haven't watched enough to know. But he's got both options. He can play it in the corner or the side.
I was just gonna say he's got options.
Yeah, he'll probably roll. If I could, I'd try and roll this in the side and bring the cue ball up here by this end for the 2 in the side.
Okay, that
But
would make
he
sense.
could play it in the corner and play to the rail and back out for the 2 too. Those are his 2 choices. Oh.
Oh, he went for your direction.
Well, and he ended up funny too. Because he cut it too thick,
Right.
he ended up over on the 2. If he would have hit that as thin as he would have liked to,
He would have been fine.
Yeah, he would have been. Well, he's still fine here, but he's
Yeah.
out of line. So, John, not too bad here. He's got a nice angle that'll keep him inside the 10 ball if he cuts this one in the side. So,
Yeah.
really nothing in the way. This is all just speed.
All right. So that's got some good shots here too. I mean, Chris and I were watching John shoot a little bit against. I think it might have been Ray yesterday.
Yeah.
It was just like wow. 2 rails coming on up. Okay. So now he's going to take this 2 side and just come back out with the cue to set up for the 3. Yeah. Oh, you were on this one. All right. Uh, You and Pat did a phenomenal job, by the way, on positioning those cameras.
Yeah, I think everything came out pretty good. We should have taken the tape off the floor. All right. This isn't too tough. He's going to come out for the side.
Yeah.
And he got a little far. He's on the wrong side of this 5, so it's got a little bit. So now he's got to either stay a little closer to the rail than he would have liked to,
Right.
and have a little bit more cut.
Or cheated a little bit. And
Spin it. I don't know what it'll do. Yeah, so he chose a little bit more cut than staying on the rail. So a couple rails around here, back to the 9 in the same pocket.
Yep, I agree. Let's get the
All right, guys, get out there and share this match. This is really, really going to be a good match. You're going to see a
Right.
battle here between these guys.
This is going to be as good of a match
the
as
end.
you'd see on Billiard TV.
Well, I mean, it might as well be the finals, you know what I mean? Because
Right,
it could be.
I like the angles he's got here.
He's a little
He's a
in
little on the wrong side of the 9, but
He's in a little in between. He's not. There's no wrong side because he can play either
Right.
side of the 10, but he may have to play short side, which he did.
and he gave him the game.
He just doesn't want Dave to warm up this morning, but Dave doesn't.
I'm
have
sure
to
that's
warm up.
got a lot to do with it.
Got Craig Bear checking in, saying "Go, John." Yeah, who's? Let's see some guesses here. What's the score? What do you think the final is here? John just gave that one up, giving Dave a 2-0 lead, but really potentially should have been out there.
He really should have.
You don't see him
You
do
don't
that.
see these guys miss that often.
John specifically. Oh. That's the funny thing about big pockets is they seem to have no bias to the cue ball or the other ones.
I don't know, it seemed the other way yesterday.
Yeah, well, it is the ball that's moving the most, so it does have the most likelihood of scratching.
So
All right, 2-8 is his option. Could come all the way over, but he'll play the combination on the 2-8.
yeah.
All right, Salsa says 8-5, Dave. Well, he's gonna bank it. Is he banking it? Looked like he might have
I
called.
didn't see what he pointed at. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm pretty sure he's playing the combo, but he might be banking the 2. Yeah, he played the combo.
Right now,
Got the 3 out, but now the 2's in trouble, so you're gonna probably see a duck here.
duck and run.
Yeah, bring the cue ball up behind the 10.
Right.
3. New springy rails, plenty to get over there. Almost more than he wanted. You might have left. Why don't you change views here so
Yeah,
we
go
can see
back to the overhead or the dual.
Yeah.
There we go. So, I mean, and that's the hard part for me yet still on this game is getting that transition from when I'm playing defense and then switching back to offense, just changing that mindset.
Yeah. Well, 10 ball is a different game than 9 ball. I mean, completely different game than 9 ball. Other than the fact that they keep trying to make it more like 9 ball, more like 10 ball. They do the alternate break and all the other things to make it not as runnable.
Right.
But does not have a piece of it, so he's going to go ahead and kick for it. Really, I think he's just hoping to send it down table and come back up table. Instead, he knocked everything open. So Dave left with a pretty open up table. Starting with the hardest ball on the table, the 2, sitting in the worst spot. So ball in hand he gets for that. 5 to the 6.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Cal Brewing says good morning, guys, and he's saying 8-7 Dave.
All right. Calling it close. Might have wanted to wait a second till he made that prediction. Might have decided it was 8-6 because I think Dave's probably out. Yeah, he doesn't like it. He ended up a little bit straight in, so it's like right where that 9 starts to get in your way, or you throw it too hard into the side cushion and rattle it.
Which he did before. When you said he slid it over a
Even
little bit
big
much.
pockets have their limitation. I think I think he should just stroke up to the end rail, come off the end rail and out around the 9. That he's gonna draw it. He might catch the edge of the 9 and try and slide off it that way. Oh, he held it. I'm gonna call him a drama queen there because he had it. This one's worse. But he should be able to do this too.
Side pocket?
Side pocket, and you draw it short of the other side and let it release up table.
Makes sense
So
to me.
it'd be low left, and then it'll draw to the rail, and when it hits the rail,
Then it'll run
up. Yeah. But Dave will play it how Dave plays it. He might just run it straight up. Yeah. Got less chance of getting on that ball because you're playing the tight side.
Okay.
And the thing is, when you get to like Dave's level and a lot of guys' level, you play it as it comes too.
Right.
You know that even if you hit this bad,
Mm-hmm.
there's a shot next. So I can unless I dead hook myself behind something. You know what I mean? Like
Yes.
you just can't get frustrated because everything has an answer. There is a perfect shot for what he's left right here. Whether or not you find it and hit it is staying focused on not getting mad that you missed the shape. You didn't see Dave get upset that
it
he
looked
missed
like
the
he
shape.
just played a little safe there, just tappy tap.
Yeah, smart. Can John make this? Of course he can, but are his odds great? No, and he didn't. Safety's tough here again too.
Right.
He's got to hit this real good to get him safe. See if John accepts the challenge here.
Very interesting match.
Is he going to go straight at it again?
Yeah, he's going to go straight at it.
I like that. Well, this could be all day like that. Good hit. I don't think Dave's that patient. He's going to try and stick him down there, it looks like. Al Jordan's.
He's got that whiskey glass right off the bat, too.
Always does. All right. 3 rails behind the 7's the goal here, I think. 1, 2. Coming down to 3 is pretty good speed. How do you hit it?
Nice. Hit the replay. So, oh, sorry. Go back. So, I mean, nice little hit here for the 3 rails. Hooks him on the 7. Let's get back because it looks like John's getting ready to shoot. That was a beautiful shot.
I think John would be best off trying to just hit this ball off the top end of the thing and not. I mean, you got to try and make it, I guess. But if you miss it, it's going to be to the high side. Yeah, not that. Almost made that ball. It was very close.
Yeah.
Dave with ball in hand. Well, John's got to be a little bit frustrated. He's had a couple opportunities here that he's let get by him.
Oh, did you get your glasses that were sitting over here yesterday?
Yeah. Yep.
Nice shot on the 6. I mean, for them, that's probably elementary, but
Well, I mean, he had ball in hand.
well, I'm just thinking for the leave and everything.
Yeah. Ended up actually a bit short on this. Not tough, but also not exactly where he wanted to be. So he's got to take a look a second because almost got to come around 2 rails here and come back for the 10. Yeah. And he hit it perfect.
And that's what you were saying before. I mean, at this level, even though they get out of shape, they've got the shots to get back into shape.
Yeah, it's not a matter. I mean, that's the thing is it's not a matter of shape. You know, I mean, it is a constant changing thing. And yeah, there's ideals,
Right.
you know, and there's a spot that you would like to be, so you don't have to necessarily move the cue ball. But if you're not there, there's usually more opportunities. You know, and you're playing into areas that give you those options. You know,
Right.
I mean, I don't play a shot that gives me a limited option if I don't have to. You know what I mean?
Yes.
The only time you tighten up is when you're trying to really be, you only have one choice, you know, or limited choices.
And you limit those to as little as possible against yourself.
Right. But some of the stuff that, like a mid-level player might look at as being challenging is just a normal, natural, not even think about it shot for guys, you know.
I get it.
Yeah.
4 on the side.
I think there's a perception that the players that play great play perfect, and that everything they do is intended. And I mean, 98% of it is, but I mean, a lot of it is flowing too. You know, I mean,
Right.
so
Right.
you know, sometimes I think the expectations for those mid-level players of themselves, because they see these other players playing perfect, you know, in quotations. Well, you know, they're just not being critical when they make a mistake unless it's a crucial mistake.
And I'll admit, I get guilty of that myself. I mean,
He's got a shot at the 10 here. I'm surprised he's not taking. Oh, he is looking at it. Okay, 10 ball. I think he's going to play the carom to it, but he could play the combo to it too. But I think he's going to just skin the edge of the 1 here and try and slice that 10 in. Get ready for the replay because 8 ball he called.
8 ball went.
That's what he
That
called.
was what he was intending. So
He's not a cowboy like I am. I hit for the gusto sometimes and shouldn't. It's fun.
shoot for the door right off the bat.
Well, that's the time if you are going to.
Right.
All right. Other than that, he was right though, because the only tough ball on the table now is that 9 ball. Give him a little bit of challenge to make sure he gets on it in a good spot. But
Right.
he's coming off the 7, so it's going to make it fairly easy to do.
Yeah, this table lays out really nicely.
One of the few times I like to have a ball in the middle of the table would be like the ball before a ball where you have to get tough shape.
Right.
So this example exactly, because it gives him a lot of options. He can get on that 9 off of that 7 to any pocket. He can choose any one of the 6 pockets, that angle to come into the 9 on.
Yeah, exactly.
Where if you have a ball like the 5, if you run 5 to a 9, it becomes much tougher. Now I have to work harder.
I'd expect him to bring the 5 back just a little bit.
For me, I would like to be on the bottom side of the 6, so just below where he is now,
Okay.
and off the rail. But he might like coming to the end rail for his shape. That's the stuff that's all just preference.
I was going to say player preference on that point.
For me, I'd draw back past where he is right now. He didn't. So he's fine. He's just going to run down to it. I don't like playing running English on this shot past the 10.
Okay.
I personally, I have trouble pushing that ball too far, and I'm typically going to hit the right side of the pocket, and the 10 would look like it was in the way for me on this shot. But
Okay.
if Dave doesn't have that issue, he may just not have ever, and that's the other thing. It's all just player preference, a lot of it. I push that ball too far, and then I end up in trouble. He's got a bad angle here, too, but he might be able to...
He might be even able to run into that 9, right?
No, I don't think he needs to. Oh, he didn't have a bad...
Okay.
My screen, is that curved screen that makes it look funny like that?
It must be. We've been blaming it on the screen all day, all last night. All right.
Derek, the answer to that at this point is probably no. We've got a lot of the upper division and lower division finals from yesterday that are going to be coming around. So if it gets down to it, yeah, we don't make that decision. First off, he's asking if they're going to have coverage of the mixed casual 8-ball tournament. So we don't make that decision. That's really up to WSPA. We just cover what they want us to. We have suggestions at times, but I don't know how far those go.
Hey, I feel great that we were given this match.
Yeah, it's a good match, and we'll have a lot of finals. So if that mixed masters comes down to it, they'll be in the pit, and we will give coverage. But even though it's 4-0 right now, it's a pretty great match here. With,
it really is.
2 champion players. Oh, these guys got the break figured out. That much I will say. Cue ball's pretty good.
Nice spread, putting in every break I've seen so far has been 1 or 2 balls.
Yeah.
Or 2 to 3 balls, I should say. As long as you pocket at least 1 and have shape on the 1, right?
Yeah. Well, that's a new one. Missed call that says probably fraud.
Oh, that's different.
Yeah, I saw that. All right, John trying to cut the 1 in. No problem. Didn't even get a bad roll and hit the 6. He almost caught the edge of the 6, and that would have been a bad roll, and he would have been in a tough spot, but got around it as intended. 3 goes in the side, so it's going to push up there for the 3 in the same. You'll probably see the 3 and the 4 go in that same side pocket.
Makes sense. Now that's one part I've been working on on my game is trying to get where I'm flowing into the shot line.
Yep. Yeah, it's a good rule to have. You can't always follow it, but that's what you're looking for. Good stroke. That's tougher than it looked. Anytime you see him hit it that hard to move 2 inches,
right?
You're being accurate in your shot. Probably just slide this back, shoot the 5 in the upper right corner. Oh no, you weren't being disrespectful at all, dude. We're good, Derek. I mean, yeah.
Looking at this point, I'm expecting John to get on the board.
Well, if he doesn't, this is going to be a short match because this is a rack that John probably would normally close his eyes and be out of. And reeling back up for the 10. Oh, I don't know. Does he? Yeah, okay. He looked like he was going to go low and come around 2 rails for a second. All right, there he gets to rack one up. So 4 games to 1. Mr. Giles is on the board.
Seen some good pull out of both of them so far.
John might argue with you.
Well, his standard level is much higher than mine, so.
See, I'm used to this on the other side. There we go.
Works better for you now?
Much better. Yeah, I tell you, the one thing we are working on is trying to get the pool ball sounds because we do miss them. We don't really enjoy the fact that they aren't there. You can kind of hear the crack, though, hopefully.
Right.
Crack of the brake. Well, I think he got hooked here. Oh, no, he didn't. Plenty of room. Thought he was maybe snuggled right up to that 9. That touchy shot here, you're coming out of the pocket and you're kind of hitting a small window there for the 2. I mean, big window to hit it,
right.
But trying to stay out of the 5, you don't want to get in the way of the 5. If it was me, I think I wouldn't even mess with the rail portion. Well, maybe. Maybe you play to the right side rail and between the 8 and 9 out. I would consider just drawing out of here, though.
I get what you're saying. I mean, I can see both ways on that.
Yeah, he's going to draw right on. No, he is going over to the side rail, maybe. Oh, straight out of it. It's a good shot.
Nice.
10
That's
a little
pretty
bit.
nice.
Yeah. 10's a little bit of a contender here. Changes the pattern. It's got to play up to the end rail and keep it in line and come straight back down for the 3, either in the corner or the side. So that's kind of nice. You get a lot of variation in speed.
He's got options. Which is what you were saying you'd expect.
I got to remember John draws the ball a lot, but he should follow to the top and back out. Yeah. Kind of played it between the 2, but he's on the right side of the 3, so.
Oh, thank you, Rack Runner.
So I have a funny story about that. So he's got Rack Runner as his tagline.
Yeah.
So now you got to remember I'm 54. So remember, well, you're not much younger than me, are you?
I'm the same age.
Okay, so
I turned 55
when the
in
internet
March.
first came out, it was AOL and that silly tone, that all that stuff. But I was coming up with my first email, and I chose Rack Runner 9.
Okay.
And they told me it was taken. I'm like, darn it, it was taken. So I'm thinking what I could do, and I decided that I would just put my first initial in front of it. So I put, K, exactly. So I put K in front of it, and never thinking about the fact that you would read it through. and it was Crack Runner. So my first email ever was crackrunner9 at AOL.com.
I think quick fire fits you much better.
Yeah. Well, I've never ran crack in my life because of that. I think I was worried. Talking about like crack, like the drug.
Yeah.
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 Good morning, Larry Dassow. What's going on? So my point to Rack Runner there is don't ever put a K initial in front of that or you'll look bad. All right, so John handling it like I knew he would. Took care of all those side pocket shots, and he continues to do so.
A little weird here, but I think.
Just draw back a little bit.
Okay.
7 on the same side. He wants to get kind of almost not there. He'll like to be the other angle, but he'll be all right. Follow around maybe 3 almost. And they just held it at 1. See, I'm not used to these tables. These guys look like they're playing really conservative, so they must really be floating away from them a lot, you know.
Yeah. Because I haven't seen anything like crazy, like
moving the cue ball.
Right. The whole time, I mean, it's just been like
rolling
them in and.
Well, draw shots on this new cloth are great. Really fun to shoot because you can do it
Just like
easy.
that.
Yeah. And you hit that one pretty good, getting him to 2 games to 4. Coming back. I mean, think about that. Even one of the 2 games, if he could have got that back, he'd be tied.
Oh gosh, yes.
And if he could have got both of the ones that he gave away back, he'd be up right now. So we got a match.
So chipping away. And that's just what I expect out of either of these two. Not get frustrated. I mean, just because you're down.
Yeah, you can't.
Or put extra pressure on yourself when you're down.
I might have to make John put his hat back on when he leans over that table. Preston Olszewski going by with his beautiful family. Got a couple of kids there on his side and his wife.
Nice.
It's fun every year just to see all the faces again. You know.
And this is my first time down here.
Oh, yeah, this is. Most of these people I've been seeing for 30 years around this room,
Okay.
you know.
Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, I think next year is I'm going to take a split week vacation at work and shoot in this.
Yeah. All right. Here comes John. Let's see if he can get that break down. Hold the cue ball this time. Made a ball, made 2, made 3. 5 and the 8 are probably 5 goes.
It
Plenty of
goes by, but it's still a little cluster.
stop shot. He's got it right away. I mean, that's the nice thing here for him.
Yes.
Stop shot, and he's on his hardest ball to get on. Getting out of the 5 over to the 6 might be a little bit of an issue, but not too bad. So, should be interesting.
I agree.
He's got to be happy about the fact, because, I mean, that's a tight spot to get into otherwise, but he's in like the perfect position to do it.
Right. Like you said, perfect position to do it.
It's just a good angle to leave it at right now, just because you're going to see him. I think he's going to come out side of the 8, between the 10 and the 8, but
Okay.
you got to avoid hitting either one of them, really. And he should be able to. If he hits this really well, and that's the way he plays it, it'll be a pretty shot. It's just a perfect stun. Oh, he's going to draw out of it. Not taking that chance. So he's going to come down by the pocket he's standing over. Yeah. Good shot.
I'll take that all day.
Yeah, you hit it great.
I can have it on transition and they're
Yep.
ready to
Oh,
go.
yep, yep. All right, here we go. 6 down the rail.
I got it set for the whole race side. Oh, sorry about that. All right, so
It's a little touchy, but he's got a real good angle just to float straight forward to the rail and out. Hit that very good. Just going to see him tap this straight in the hole, play the 9 down here in the same corner he just played. So
makes sense.
Camper won. That camper won. I don't know.
Yeah.
Thanks for the stream. Thank you. You guys, we appreciate having you. I mean, share, like, do all that stuff. That's what we need. Good shot.
Yeah, I started out the stream with this morning saying that this was the no sleep, tons of caffeine edition.
Yeah. Yeah, usually. Yeah. He's just going to hold it there. I like that. Oh, he did go forward. Yeah, I was just talking the other day. I was going through my desk drawer, and in there was a small Samsung phone. You know,
Okay.
one of the first small ones, and it had a piece of white duct tape on the back, and written in red marker, it says "Mad Apple Streaming."
Oh
'Cause
wow.
that was our stream. That was our first stream. We'd strap that camera up there, and we'd do it that way, and then
Okay.
obviously got a little bit bigger from there.
Just a little.
But it's fun to have that little camera, you know, because I know
Good
that's
memories.
where all this started. You know.
It's
I've
kind
been
of
a
like pinning that
subscriber
first
since you
dollar bill.
launched the channel. I always share your streams. Thank you very much. Why don't I hear from you ever? You should talk to us more often.
Exactly.
We like to talk to you guys. All right, Dave Kohl's up to break. Alternate break format, so even though he lost the last rack, he's blessed with the break. Tell me how you really feel without telling me how you really feel. All right, nothing on the break, so you'll see a push out here for
Well, he
definite.
made something.
Well,
Well,
nothing
nothing left.
after the break. How's
I
that?
see what you're saying.
And we both forgot. I got talking.
Little gentle push out.
Gave him a lot of options for this shot. You know, I mean, the idea
Yeah.
behind that push would be to kind of limit him. I mean, truly, if he wanted to really be aggressive, he could try and cut it. There's a few different safeties you could play.
Right.
I think my personal safety, and I'm not a safety god or anything by any means, is I'd try and come 2 rails down, 3 rails technically, and come behind this cluster and hold the one ball up there as much as I could up on the top. So bring the cue ball
Right.
to the left, 1, 2, 3 rails, try and get behind this cluster. Yep, Trevor's right. Yeah, he shows that I really like alternate break. I think it's great. Okay, he went simpler, but he's going to end up short. I'll leave Dave an opportunity here. 3 ball's still not in a great spot. You know, you're playing a combination, or else you're trying to play into this right now.
Right. So when you say playing into this, make it one, take the cue off the rail.
Yep, and
Come
then
up.
play in it to move into the 3. You know what I
Right,
mean? Like,
right.
there's a few ways that he could play into it, and he decided to just play the 3-9. And again, that's preference. I mean, I am not a terrific combo player. I mean, I miss more combos than I'd like to admit. So for me, uh, this one's pretty straightforward, though.
It really is. Pat says he's on his way.
Mr. Glenn.
He did
All right.
very, very well, by the way.
Yeah, he did. What did he do? More than 9 through 12. We'll let him tell that story, though.
Yeah.
He can. But yes, he played great. And the best part for me, I think, the thing that I'm most impressed with when anybody does it, but I was happy to see Pat do it because he is that good. He bumped himself into the A's. He didn't wait. He bumped him because he felt like he could do it. And we need a lot more of that in pool. This crap with all the handicaps. I'm sorry. This really neat thing with all the handicaps that we do. It doesn't help pool. It might help participation, but it doesn't help pool.
I agree.
I think if we teach people that, it's like anywhere. I mean, the more you give, the more people expect. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's not what this game is about. This is a competition. You're trying to get better than the other guy.
And I've learned the most from those that are better than me.
Yeah. Not everybody can win. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. And you keep striving to win, and eventually maybe you'll get, or you'll go to that tournament where you're the best guy there because you've worked so hard playing against good players. I mean, it happens. And it's the right way to get better at the game.
Exactly.
I don't know about that. I'm confused. All right. Somebody throwing their stuff at the camera. Oh, it got hit with the cue ball. Did you see the camera shake?
Oh, I saw it shake. I just didn't realize it got hit with the cue.
Yeah, he broke and the cue ball hit it. That's what shook it. It's funny. All right. Dave looking pretty good here. A couple rails around maybe, or just one rail back and out. Yeah, a couple rails. Did I say neat? I don't.
Yeah, you did.
Did I?
When you changed your mind from it.
Oh yeah, neat.
Yeah.
I got it. I was just looking for the most corny word I could use, I think, for that one. Oh, a little short there for Dave, but not going to be an issue.
It was one of those things where you're telling us how you really feel about some stuff.
Well, I honestly like this system,
Right.
the master system.
Okay.
I personally like it better. I think less divisions is more. I mean, like grouping people because that creates competition within that bracket alone. You know what I mean?
I agree.
Where you have guys that can be quite a bit better. And until they really prove themselves, they don't get moved into that upper bracket. So you're having to compete against these guys even. But if you break it down to 2 points apart, now I'm giving you a game.
Right.
Just because you happen to be over this number or under this number, I mean, or you can't play in a tournament because you're 2 points too high.
I don't want to say unfair, but just.
Yeah. Ten-ball break, which means 0, zilch, nothing other than you made a ball. So that ball will come back up if they remember. There, he's got it.
Pat wants to know if you want something from Quick Trip.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good too right now, Pat.
Chris Green would like a chocolate milk, though. Funny. If you could bring me some more people to help in my business, that would be great because I'm quite short. All right, I want to thank everybody for watching. You are watching WSPA State Championship Singles Tournament here this year. This is 2025, and I'll tell you what, these guys continue to be outstanding from switching to the diamond tables as of a couple years ago, and all the efforts that go in to create just a really fun, and we'll use the word here, inclusive event that really does give everybody an opportunity to compete and play at their level, and I think it's important that we continue to support the organizations that do that. WSPA, beyond a doubt, is one of the best organizations in the state.
It is.
And it's a homegrown. It's not, it's not outside of our community,
So someone had a question earlier. So who is all eligible to shoot in this tournament?
You have to play WSPA sanctioned league.
Okay.
So all the Mad Apple leagues, most of the state leagues are going to be sanctioned, and if they're not, there's one real near you that can. So, you just got to get in a league that's sanctioned, just like anything else.
Right.
Where this originated, and I won't call out names, but we had a certain entity in the state that basically ran our state tournament, and they took a lot of the money that was put in and put it into the national event, which a very small percentage of Wisconsin players actually ever went out to the national event. So I guess, what the consensus was, well, what if we give that money back to the players? They're taking all this money and then they're adding it to this fund that only like a very small percentage of our players even have a shot at. Why don't we just do it ourselves and put it together? And they've done just really an outstanding job with all of it. So.
Yes, I saw a post earlier today that is happening tonight. 10 ball, 7 p.m. Sign-ups start at 6:30.
Yep, Colin was asking Friday night mini tournament at the Mad Apple still going to happen? And yeah, absolutely. This many pool players in town, somebody's knocked out, I promise.
Right.
So, yeah, and we got the shuttle running back and forth, too. So, park your car down there at the hotel and jump on the shuttle, head on down. Nice thing about that is you don't have to worry about driving and parking. Parking's horrible here.
I got lucky, but I was here quite early this morning, so.
Yeah.
All right, nice shot on the 4 to leave himself with a halfway decent shot on the 5. Was this just a little spin bank?
Well, I tell you, John would really like to get it back within one game here. Can't tell if he's got enough room to just slide up and shoot 7 in the same pocket. Okay, good shot.
Yes.
Caught the rail a little bit, skidded up table. Shots to you, Mr. Jordan.
What happened? Oh, maybe dropped his chalk or something.
I don't know why, but every time I see Al, and I keep in mind, I don't necessarily really know who he is other than the stream. I might know him, but he's never given it out to me. So all I can picture in my head is like a room full of empty whiskey bottles and pizza containers and a coffee table and like an old plaid couch.
Yep, and it's not probably even the good whiskey. It's probably just like the
No,
Kesslers or
Jack.
something like that.
Jack, we know
Okay.
that already, yeah. But you know how you get a vision in your head or something? Sorry, Al. That's what I got.
So anyone want to change their
Not that
predictions
that's,
from
I'm
earlier?
not judging. That's a good.
Yeah.
That's a good place. That's a good life for anybody. Huh?
Anyone want to change their predictions from earlier? Who's going to win? What's the final score?
Well, John gonna put this one down. All right, 4 games to 5. He's within one again. Let's
Yep.
take a look around the room.
let's
Huh?
take a quick look.
I mean, we got every table in view. I'm pretty sure we didn't miss a one.
So you've got the whole right side there.
It's like when you're at the Packer game. Look for people you know.
114 tables here, plus the the 4 pit tables, so 118 tables.
Time that just about perfect because those boys are going to take a break. So they're both going to take a second. So we'll just kind of scan the room here. It's like, where's Waldo? We could do that sometime. Maybe you'd do that. Would you dress up like Waldo for us? You can go stand out
Sure, why not?
stand out in the middle of the crowd somewhere. People can search for you.
I made a fool of myself worse at times. So table 44, Mark Link. So 44
by the barrel, he
right
says.
back here.
Oh yeah, okay. Here we get a scan up.
Now that's a view.
Oh, it's just terrific. And I mean, when it's actually full later, it'll be. I got to answer this, unfortunately. You want to mute me, please?
Oh, sure.
Just me is fine. Never mind. Just mute the whole thing for a second. All right, everybody. I'm waving at you.
There you go.
Over in the booth. All right, let's take a look at the important people here because we're still waiting for John and Dave. But we were talking about everybody that runs this thing. They're all sloughing off now. Normally they're all working hard at the computer, but all the trophies there. Let's see if we can take a look. Not bad. These are all the singles, I think. Oh, we're gonna get faces in there, but yeah, you can see all the divisions there. Can you read those? I can't quite read them. There we go. Women's B 9-ball singles, women's Master A 10-ball singles, mixed B 9-ball singles, mixed A 9-ball singles, and then mixed double A 10-ball.
And then mixed masters.
There you go.
And we are back. Dave's racking. So at least
all right,
he's
guys,
back.
Go ahead, switch her back. There we go. Anyways, pretty exciting venue this year. I mean, they do a better job every year setting it up, I think. Yeah.
I agree.
All right, I'm going to take a break for a second. Tim, I'll be right back. I got to call the restaurant. Apparent emergencies.
No problem. I'll hold down the fort. All right, folks. Well, we're waiting for John to get back. Once John's back, we will get back going. I also think once Pat gets here, I'm going to let him do the production part better. He's better at it than I am. Good match, 5-4. Dave's opened up, getting, I believe it was a 3-0 lead. And in the end, now John's battled back to where it is now 5-4. Yep, John's back now. And Dave getting ready to break. All right, so here we go. Nice break. Okay, well, I don't see this rack going beyond the 8 ball. Let's see. All right, so we're looking at the 1 here first. Probably run it up if you're going to be aggressive. Oh. All right. Nice little save. All right, there we go. Let's see, does he still have it hid? Yeah, I think he does here, so nice. Makes things a little difficult. Decisions. How aggressive do you want to be?
I'm not worried about it.
All right, so here we are. We've got, looks like,
What I miss? Anything exciting?
well, just a safety.
All right. Well, that's not exciting at all.
Dave called a kick for the 1 here, back up by the corner, right up.
Well, look at that 10 ball hanging. That's
Yeah,
exciting.
that was right off the break.
Oh, he's going to get a good roll here.
Okay.
I think if that did not hit that point, I think he just sold that out, and that 1 was going to go straight in the corner yet.
I agree.
Postman. Oh, Salsa Man. Oh, what am I thinking? Fred Renner. My God,
Okay.
What am I thinking? Hi, Fred. And I figured it out from the postman. You probably don't even know who the postman is.
I don't remember the name. I remember Chris using the name yesterday, but I don't remember the face. Nice cut on that 1. Really about all he's got, doesn't he?
I mean, spin into the 2.
Right.
Chris Screen knows who the postman is. Yes, you do. They call him that because he always delivers. Well,
Gotcha.
John's not going to be happy here because this is
No,
going to
we
be
got
quick.
this out.
Quick and painful. I mean, painless.
You said it right the first time.
Andy makes a 2. Insult to injury. Let's see. David.
What's
Dolly,
David?
what's going on? Thanks for the streaming. Not able to travel for a while. Yeah. Well, you look like you're fighting her hard, though, Dave. So, best to you always. You got a fundraiser tournament? Is somebody running a tournament for you? All the tournaments you run? I mean, I'm happy to run it, but I think you guys would have one going down there. I'll be happy to participate and donate.
Half my problem with remembering people is I've met so many people in these 55 years, it's hard to remember them all.
I can look around this room and name probably at least 50%. I used to be horrible at names, but it's amazing what owning a restaurant and pool room does for you.
Start calling people by name when you see them and just
What do you think about everybody down at the pool room?
Right.
How often do you see me not call them by name?
rarely.
Doesn't take long. It's unfortunate, though. I'm using up all that brain power for that.
Rarer than pool.
Right. All right, Dave's set up here on the 1. 6 and the 5. He's got to hit somewhere right. Those are the only 2 he's got to worry about here. Yep. No problem. Hits 6, so perfect angle here to slide over for the 3. 4 is there. 5's pretty straightforward here, guys. Execution is the key. You know, sometimes when we get in a position where we know that we're out, you can get laxed, and then you'll miss a ball that way too. You know.
Right. You
So
forget
it's-
to give the ball the shot its due diligence.
Yeah, correct. But you won't see these guys do that. I do it because I don't play all the time. Take it for granted, get up there and hit it, and it's funny because you don't realize how much work you put into being right where you want to be, and how little it takes to get off of that spot. You know, I mean, one bad stroke, and all of a sudden, what was an easy rack is now horrible. Oh.
Okay.
Well, you can throw it on here, Dave, if you want. There's a lot of people watching, so maybe get some support drummed up there if you want to put the information in the chat there. Share it up. Nice shot.
Beautiful.
Good speed. It's tough on these new fast cloths to get that one right.
You can get on the perfect side of that 5 like that too.
Yeah. Leave himself about the angle that the 7 and the 8 are on right now, but obviously closer to it. But
Okay.
just enough angle so you can play off the side rail. Might go tight to the rail too. That'd be. You see, yeah, you don't want to get too straight.
And he kind of did, didn't he?
Yeah, you can play. Yeah, he's kind of right in the middle. You saw him just shake his head a little bit because he
Yeah.
knows both of them very makeable. But he's got to work, and I think for me, I'd try and stay on the short side. Believe it or not, I mean, because you can hit that ball a lot straighter with a lot of low left,
Okay.
and it'll travel up the rail. I don't know if that's what he's going to do or if he's going to force it to get across. Looks like force it to get
I
across.
see it.
Yeah. By plenty. Look out. Look out. Oh, there it went, too. That's a big game right there. That keeps John
Yes, it
within 1 instead of down 2 again. So a little bit frustration there from Dave. And that's kind of what I'm talking about. It didn't take much from that rack being nothing He's just off on his lead by a little bit, and suddenly
Exactly.
a player as good as Dave Kohl can mess up that rack, and
And that there tells you, hey, remember, we as us, even they're doing it. Forgive yourself when that happens.
I don't know about what you're talking about, but I play with these guys.
Okay, for me.
I mean, I may beat them a lower percentage of the time, but these are all the guys I grew up playing with. I mean, these
Sure.
are the guys I used to go and battle. So
And no insult to you when it was meant on that. I mean, you're a great player in your own right.
well, right. I mean, but you have to understand when you hit a certain level. Like I don't look at myself lower than these guys. They
No.
can beat me more often, but the knowledge is there. You know what I mean? Like it's
Yeah.
not. It's I never play pool.
Right.
Dave is an exception, and I'll tell you that because he never plays pool, but he plays exceptionally well even doing that. I can't do that. For me to play at a good level, I mean, even now when I play okay, and
Okay.
there's times where I can play great. I mean, I just won that tournament down at varsity. Not, but it's 9-ball. It's my game, I mean,
Right.
and so I know the game. Dave is a rare exception. I mean, he's an extreme talent. He's probably at this point, I would say he's got to be still the best in the state, regardless of the tournament wins. It's not how I judge that. But I mean, what's amazing about Dave is he doesn't play, and then he comes to the table and he plays like he's been playing the whole time,
Right.
And what I'll tell you is for most guys, you can't do that. I got to play all the time to play that. Look at that shot. Really nice bump there on the 9 to hold it up.
That was something I've seen all weekend so far too. You don't see any of the people when they do a bump, like the blasting type that we've sometimes seen with the lower level players.
Chris says the mental part of the game is the difficult. Yeah, I mean, that's right. You got to hold it together. And it takes, yeah, I mean, you got to be hitting balls still, I mean, I know when I literally physically never played, when I say I don't play, I don't get into the mental aspect of the game. That's probably an accurate thing, I mean, I hit balls, not for very long, but I mean, every day I get to stroke a few balls, and I'll go a week without playing. But I mean, if you're trying to win, you got to play all the time. Except for Dave.
Yeah, except for Dave.
Dave plays once a year and wins.
So I mean, I could see that. I mean, even in my game this year, this time last year, I was shooting so much better. But I also this year have not had anywhere near the time to get out and practice like I did the previous.
Right, and when you're learning, I mean, you're learning in this game all the time if you're doing it right. I don't care if you're at Dave's level or whatever level you're at. You're still learning, I mean, and you continue to. But the difference is, at your level, it's repetition, repetition, repetition.
Right.
Because the mechanical is so important. I mean, like, you're still learning the mechanics. Dave's not trying to change his mechanics, he's trying to perfect all the smaller things. And that, I mean, all of that, to be able to do that, you have to perfect the mechanic first. So
Sure.
if you watch Dave, he shoots exactly the same every single time. And his execution will be the same. Because consistency in that is what allows you to venture out into all of the subtleties of the game. If you don't have that perfect mechanic, if you're not performing like a machine,
Right.
you have no way to make those variations. It's too random. That's why the detail is there in games of people that play all the time.
That's not just pool. That's any sport.
Yeah, I mean, right? That's correct. But I don't give a shit about the rest of those sports. We're only talking about pool here.
Right. Right.
Those other sports are dumb.
And a few years ago, I mean, it took a surgery on one of my hands to get me back into this sport.
All right, Dave's going to separate himself here by 2 again.
And be the first to the hill. And being that first to the hill, that puts all the pressure on your opponent. And takes most of it off of you. All right, so we got John breaking. And dry. Dry with a wide open table.
Yeah, the 2 and the 3. Chrissy was
Right,
saying
right.
why they put. It's really not a thing anymore, but it's habit. Some places have kept it. And take a poke at the 10 here. Could end it quick. Don't really have a lot of other shots except for safety if we wanted to do that. It's almost straight on it. It's got to be tempting him at least.
Exactly. Very tempting.
No, he's going to play safe. Barry Chapman, what's up, Bear? Anyone know the score on Ray versus Bondi? If you go on CompuSport, you can look it up. You can follow right along. I can look. Oh, Patrick Lynn here to take over my spot.
Pat's saying, get out of my seat.
Nope, I'm not doing that yet. Well, actually, you're in his seat.
Yeah.
You get to come over here and be in control of the camera. We're going to wait this match out, though, because, yeah. Let's see. Going to CompuSports now, Bear. Just for you. CompuSports, Ray Skinador.
Yeah, yesterday we had found out that you have to have the premium to see it.
No, you do not. What are you talking about? I don't pay for anything.
We didn't
Next
see
Master
it.
10 ball. We're going to go to Ray Skinador. Carl, Dave. There. Match details. Close the ad. Score sheet. The score right now in Chris Bondi and Ray Skinador's match is 3-3 in a race to 8. Another good
Okay.
match going on. Where are they?
Does it say what table?
Pat.
All right.
I'll look for him on my own. Oop. Sorry, guys. Wrong camera. I got you back. I almost swung you everywhere.
I did that earlier. It's like, oh, wait a second, I'm on the wrong view.
Oh, and I'm up too high now. Sorry, guys. We'll get it there. Almost there.
Here we go.
We're back. Definitely got to change that. There we go.
Yeah, Chris,
Should say what
Kendall
table.
found it out just by going out to the score sheet.
Table 43. 43. 43. Holy cow, way back there.
They put
Okay.
Ray in the corner.
Let's see. So that'd be this
Yeah.
camera. I don't even know if we can get out that far. Holy cow. Boy, they are really out there in the boonies. I can barely get them. All right, Dave looking to finish this thing out. Try and leave a 2-rail angle, I think, on this 7 so he can slide up between the 9 and the 8. So my guess is, for me, I'd go forward. I'd go a little bit of left here and push over to that side rail so that you're coming at the 9
I
that
got
way.
you. Yeah.
He might go 1 rail, but it's a little more dangerous going 1. Yeah, he's going to get in trouble. Oh, or he's going to get lucky. Did you see that roll off?
Yes, I did.
He got in trouble, though. I think somebody moved the table. I'm going to go
We
out there and
think it got
straighten it.
bumped.
Yeah, we're going to straighten that out because that'll affect the roll, too. That. All right, Dave going to play safe, I'm sure. Tough stretch even for a tall guy like him. Just when you think you have things wrapped up, but I think that's why I would have pushed forward for
Sure.
that shot, because now you're inside, you're heading towards the 9. It's tough to hit that angle straight up on a fast
Yeah,
table
that
like
makes
this.
complete sense.
I don't know about that. Safety coming. It's just going to try and get cue ball on the right side of the table down here a little bit. Yeah, I mean, 10's in a bad spot, 9's in a bad spot. Well, let's be real. The cue ball's in a bad spot.
Right.
All right, I'm going to simplify things. I think that's the only shot to just shoot right there. You try and put it at a pace where the 8 ends up behind the 9, bring the cue ball back here to try and cut it as much as it can. He's going with his first thought, though. All right, giving John a light.
Giving John a little bit of a chance here.
Hit it good. He got a little dangerous. He really pushed that forward. I thought he pushed it too much. He looked like he was going to
Yeah.
scratch there for a second. All right. Staying alive, staying alive. Still in it. 6-7. Everybody predicted it'd be close.
Exactly.
Shoot out to Chris Bondi and Ray Skinner real
Sure,
quick.
we can do that quick.
So that's the other side of this same bracket. On the winner's side, that's Chris Bondi. They're out in the middle of nowhere. I can't believe we even got enough that we got this shot. Oh, no. Chris with an unfortunate scratch. He's probably happy we cut away to him right at that moment.
Chris Bondi.
Yes.
Chris Bondi is playing against Ray Skinner.
Well, are we down to the final four?
Yeah, these are the final four. So it's Dave and John and then Ray and Chris Bondi. Oh, now we got all kinds of help in the booth. Oh, that's Mark. Can't think of Mark's last name playing there in front of us, but Ray on the far table.
Get Ray
Back to
break.
Dave for the break, yeah. All right, so it's a couple of racks where Dave had an opportunity and he's kind of giving her back. Oh, Link, yeah, thanks, Al. I knew that. It's Laura's husband.
Yeah.
It's pretty good that I remember most people's first name, though. Too many artillery shells, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, blew up your hearing, huh? Pat, that's why every time you get in the booth after Pat's in there, the headset's turned up to like 18.
Like from right here, I can't hear you at all.
Yeah, perfect, because I was just giving you shit. I'm glad you couldn't hear me then.
No different than he's used to from anyone else.
Yeah. Dave gonna thin slice this ball right into the hole. Exciting stuff. There it goes. They're massive, honestly. He knows that when he hits it, though. He knows where it goes. Should have no problem here either. Off the row first. Gonna run into the 10, though. I mean, that part's a problem. Maybe not, though. Maybe he's got enough. Ran into 10, but it didn't affect. Oh, look at that. Setting up the 3-10 combo. Who'd have thought? Well, he's got it now, I think. I mean, he'd play safe, too. Could play two-way, skin the 3. Try and roll into that 10. Makes it at least tougher. I don't know. One way or another, he's got to commit.
Yeah, I mean, this is one you can't baby it either if you do the combo.
Well, that's the nice thing. If you do, you're right. I mean, unless you jaw it, if you hit it at a good pace, it'll get out of the hole and won't be hanging there. I agree, Mr. Kramer. Good match. All right, Ray just put one down out there on the other side of this bracket, or the bottom side. That's
And
good
there
shot.
we go, and that's
For the
all
match.
she wrote.
All right, let's see that one more time. Finishing shot from Dave Kohls to finish off this semifinals match. right through the dead middle of it. So good shot there by Dave. I'm going to jump out of the booth. I got some money to go make, I hope. God knows I only lose money on this thing. Anyways, we got Patrick Gillen going to jump in the booth. And
I'll be
keep Tim
back in a little
company.
bit also. So.
All right.
All right, guys, I'll keep you company here until everyone gets back. Looks like Dave's just continuing to run out the balls right now. Yeah, these are 7-foot bar box tables. We are not playing on 9-foot tables. WSPA here in Wisconsin. We are in Appleton. And so it looks like Dave is going to go to the finals again. That's 3 years in a row. He's won 10 ball 2 years in a row and 8 ball 2 years in a row. So he's trying to complete the trifecta three-peat or the double three-peat, which is just unbelievable. I mean, to even think about, to get through the field that he's playing through, some great players. And he continues to make it. Now, he hails from down in the Beloit area. I think he owns and operates the Carom Room, which is a great establishment down there. A lot of great pool players come from there. See if we can go check in on Ray. I think he's playing Chris Bondi over here. See if I can bring up a real-time score from them as well. I'll go on CompuSport. If you guys want to check out scores, go to CompuSport, download the app, and you can get live score updates. I'm going to try to do that right now. Just got to navigate through it. So we got click show all brackets and Indonesia. Probably pronounced that wrong. Holy cow! How did you find out about? How did you find our link? That's incredible. I've been to a lot of countries. I don't think I've ever been to Indonesia though. Been traveling to quite a few countries, and my geography sucks. So if you can kind of give me a clue on where Indonesia is, my geography is horrible. But that's pretty cool. So shout out to anyone watching from Indonesia. And I am having some trouble finding the Masters bracket here. Got Women's Masters. Where is 10 ball? I'm looking for 10 ball Masters. Here it is. That's women's. Oh, there it is. Here we go. Bracket time. I got it. Okay, so that was let's see. Kohl and John Giles. Okay, so not down to the Final Four quite yet. That was actually for the hot seat match. So they're on the winner side. Dave Kohl will be taking on the winner of Chris Bondi and Ray Skinador for the hot seat. So that, and I'm going to see if I can bring up the score. Match details. Oh, I got the stupid commercials on CompuSport. That drives me nuts. Okay, north of Australia, south of the Philippines. I know exactly where that's at. Sort of. Appreciate that. And Chris, I'm getting the scores. I keep getting logged in these stupid games, though, or I don't know, like. Okay, so here we go. Score sheet. Right now, we got Ray Skenador up 4-3 against Chris Bondi. Chris Bondi is at the table. And again, the winner of this will go to the hot seat match and face Dave Kohls. So each player has the ability to sustain a loss and still make it back to the finals. So let me go to the bracket and see who's left on the B side for the Masters. Okay, so on the B side, John, let me see here. Quite a few players left. We got Rudy McGill, Jeff Lindley playing a match. And then we got Justin Morris waiting on the winner of Jeff Martin and Keith Hunkins. And out of that group, they'll be fighting to play, I guess, John Giles somewhere. John Giles is still in there. They haven't posted him. That's odd. Mark Link, what division is Mark Link in? So I'm not seeing him in the Masters. I'll be over there. Well, I'm going to try to pronounce your name. Is it Kita Kaji? Kita Kaji? I'm trying my best. I'm sure you guys have great players out there. They probably just ain't made it to the mainland or to some of these big tournaments. I mean, there's great players all over the world that a lot of people don't know about. Hidden gems, diamonds in the rough. Like I know the Philippines for a while, like Efron Reyes, I mean, when he came to the scene, I don't think anybody knew anybody could be that good. And he came out of nowhere. He actually went under a false name for quite a while, just so when he was kind of discovered, people didn't know who he was when he was playing. And he's from the Philippines. A lot of great players in the Philippines, though. Yeah, Aaron, I wouldn't be able to look up a table. I can only look up names, but man, I can't do that for everybody. All you guys got to do is you can go to CompuScore on your computer or download the app, and you can try and look it up. Hey, come on. You can come in. Well, here we go. Kita. I just looked up Indonesian pool players, and there are quite a few. Anita Kanjaya, she's a great player. She's in the finals of a lot of tournaments I've seen. I always see her at the finals in a lot of pro events. There's another one. Alvin Angelio, seen him around. Yeah. I mean, they play under the Indonesian flag. I don't know if they're just from Asia or Indonesia, but it says Indonesia. Indonesia. I keep saying that wrong. But, yeah, you guys got some pool players out there for sure. Quite a few players, actually. All right. I'm going to go back to the score on Chris Bondi and Ray are playing. So the winner of that match will go to the hot seat match against Dave Coles, who's won 2 years in a row.
Oh, that's why I recognize the name.
And hey, I apologize, guys. I got Tanner here in the booth. Just popped in. I was so busy trying to do something on the phone, but
It's all good. All good.
is Chris gonna? Yeah, he's gonna be okay there. I think that's gonna be tough for Ray.
Do we know what the score is over there?
All right, Ray's got kind of a tough shot coming up here. Oh, and he does good, but I think Chris will be able to get a hit, but very tough to get safe after the hit from here. See what he can come up with. And I apologize about the view, guys. It's the only view we got. Actually, we do got a match over on the main table. I'm gonna go over there and get things rolling real quick. Let me see if they're playing yet. I'll be right back. Tanner's gonna take over for 1 second. I'll be right back. Hey, I gotta go update the score over here. And I'm gonna go get back in the booth. But that's Chris Bondi.
Yep.
And Ray playing. And I'm gonna try to find the score here really quick, so we can keep track of the score.
Has someone said the table right here is the championship game for the double A or A?
No, this game right here
Yeah.
is Masters 10 ball. And the winner will go to the hot seat match. I'll be right back. I don't know what the score is. I think Ray is up by 1.
Okay.
But I'm going to double check the score, and I'm going to go get the score set up on the stream table.
Sure. Pretty easy out for Ray, it looks like. Maybe a little bit of commentator's curse. Nice shot. I believe it's Hill. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay, sorry, folks. We got Ryan Witten's breaking. And this is the finals for the A division, the division I was knocked out of yesterday.
Yeah.
And he is taking on Cody Wettig. So Ryan, who just broke, has to double dip Cody. Cody's at the table, and he's down one. So Ryan's got some work to do if he wants to take home the first place trophy.
Man, that's always a struggle. The double dip.
The double dip is hard.
Oh, man.
It's tough, man. Yeah, rough. But yeah, I will be checking in on the Chris Bondi and Ray Skinner match. I'm going to go get a score update for that right now.
What's the race for that?
For the Masters is 8.
Like Ray in those.
8. 8 right now.
Oh,
And
okay.
7 on the loser side.
Okay. Not a bad table at all.
Okay, so we got so hard to navigate this app.
Oh, someone said Ray is up 5-3.
Oh, thank you,
Jason.
whoever that was. Yeah, I'm trying to navigate the app. It is tough to do. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate it. So 5-3. It is a race to 8. And right now we got Cody. Again, we are in the finals of the A division here on the stream table. Yep, that's what I got, 5-3. So I got the scoreboard now for that match, and then again we can take a look over there from time to time. Like right now, you got Chris at the table, and he's got some work to do, but he's down. He needs to come back. Cody looks to be getting out here. Nice speed.
Yeah, very nice. Did you have trouble judging the table yesterday? Like the speed wise?
Well, it was a little fast.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I
Yeah.
mean, not not overly. I mean, it was actually just. I mean, it really was a good. I love the speed. Because one thing I don't like is a slow table, but a table that's too fast will drive me nuts.
Right.
This table was a little fast, but I adjusted to it quick. But yeah, the balls move. I mean,
Yeah.
they roll. You know, it almost seemed like a freaking 3-cushion table,
Right.
where it just doesn't stop. But I figured it out, and yeah, it was. It's almost to your advantage if a table's rolling kind of fast.
Right.
You can use it because you can do really nice touch shots with it. The problem is you're slow rolling, and I hate you can't. These tables are all really clean, so you're able to get away with slow rolling. But after 2 days of play, that's going to go away.
Yep, absolutely.
You get chalk on the table, bumps, and just slow rolling is never fun, especially if it's long distance. All right, so we are tied. Still got 5-3 over with Ray and Chris. Brought some more venison sausage.
Oh, did ya?
I got some jalapeno and some teriyaki.
Those are good. Those are very good.
No beef jerky today. I didn't bring any jerky. I just get a kick out of Charlie Barron's. When he's in the bar, he's like, "Want to try some jerky? Want to try some of my jerky?"
Oh, man. You playing it all today in the 8-ball?
I'm playing the 8-ball.
Are you?
I don't know. 8-ball, like, I love 8-ball, you know, but for some reason, it's like not my game, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
I got this problem where I constantly run to the 8 and hook myself, and it's a reoccurring thing. I do it constantly, and I'm fighting to bust it.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, they did, Andrew. They cleaned it out. I think they left one piece of sausage in there.
I only had one. It wasn't me. It was not me.
Chris was giving it away to everybody. But that's why I love him.
Made his entry fee back. He was selling them.
No, you guys did awesome. Chris did an awesome job. He came in here, held the fort down. I usually plan on getting knocked out quick, so usually I'm in the booth more. But Chris came in and held the fort down. You were in here. Tim was in here.
Mm-hmm.
You guys did a good job. I'll be in here till at least 4 o'clock, and then I'm gonna start the anxiety thing again. God, it's so stressing playing in tournaments for some reason. Like, I get it. It's weird. It's like I used to not get stressed out at all. I had like I don't really care factor, but now I do care.
Right.
So it's like, I don't know. It's weird.
That's fair.
It's weird that it gives you anxiety. I don't know.
It'd be a little interesting to see the 6 to the 7.
Yeah, that'll have to be with position, kind of a 3 rails, possibly 4. Oh, he doesn't got enough. He's got to draw this back. And that's going to get close to the 7. He might actually get a nice bump on the 8 if he does it right. And it'll kind of come away from the 7 instead of towards it.
Right. Oh, almost.
But he's good. That's good. And that's what you were talking about, the speed.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. That drew a lot more, I think, than he thought it was going to draw.
And the cushions are so bouncy. Like, like sometimes the cushion absorbs the ball and the speed of the ball, but not these, not at all.
So I wonder if Chris got the Wisconsin Billiard Hall of Fame flyer, and I'm gonna throw that up really quick, guys. If you haven't signed up, you can come here. He's got a booth. John Kramer, sign up. I mean, this is an amazing organization. They keep the tradition alive here in Wisconsin. I'll put that back up in a little bit. But it really preserves the legacy of all the great pool players here in Wisconsin, and he's the one doing it. So without your support, it won't get done, and we really need to keep it going, and that requires, getting a membership, possible donations whenever you can, and getting some of the great merch he's got. He's got these like baseball cards of all the inductees.
Oh.
I got them. I got them in my house. I think it's kind of cool, like to pay homage to all the great players in Wisconsin. So I've got all the cards up, and I think last year's cards and whoever gets inducted this year. But you can keep all those cards and kind of just honor all the great pool players in Wisconsin.
Yeah, that's cool.
He's also got raffles going, so he's got I think he's got a cool jump cue and some other merch out there. But go to the website, get a membership. It's not expensive. You get a 1 year, a 5 year, and every year he's got a banquet where they do a dinner and they do all the inductees, and then they put on a great pool tournament as well. Wait, Destiny, what table? P what? At 12:30 you're in the finals? What division? Women's B? What time? 12:30. Okay. That's Destiny. She's going to be playing at 12:30 in the finals, so that's kind of cool. She's played on the stream before.
Yep.
I think Bullard is her last name. Good player. Ruck Runner, who's in the A championship? You're looking at it. Ray Wittens and Cody Wettig. They're going at it right now on the live stream. And Ryan, who's at the table, will have to double dip Cody in order to get the championship. And he's up 2-0 right now, so they're racing to 6. Man, are they... I got to chime over to that table really quick. No, this has got to be a different game. They just maybe haven't updated the score. I still got 5-3, Ray, but that don't look like the same game because the last game was only 3 balls on the table. So maybe somebody didn't click a score or something. Don't know. Yeah, Rucker was like, never mind. This is the finals for the A's. And 12:30, we got the finals for the women's B. It'll be over on table 2, but we can pan over there. I
was gonna say I don't think he called a push on that one.
Oh, I missed it. Oh.
It looked like he was going for the 2 in the side and completely
Okay.
missed the 2
Gotcha.
and ran into the 4.
And we encourage everyone to please like and share. Put it out on any pool group you got. Really helps us out. All you got to do is click that share button, send it over to Facebook or whatever social media you got. Go over to your neighbor's house. Wake them up. Be like, hey, we got pool going on. Championships in Wisconsin. What are you doing right now?
Best time of the year.
Man, it was brisk this morning.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I parked down at the YMCA because I got a parking pass down there, and it's only a block and a half. It's not that far, but it's a long ride. 1 second, guys. Kendall's a man. He's trying to get his parking passes. I'd take one, but it's so crazy. We're just talking about Were we just talking about parking?
Yeah, and being really cold.
Yeah. How crazy is that? So as I'm talking about, I'm parking a block and a half away. Kendall just appears out of nowhere with like the manager from the building. Hey, you were trying to get parking pass. I'm like, what? What is that?
Oh, 6-3, right?
Yeah, so that was a long game. They were playing a safety battle. That game was going for a while. Al Jordan, thank you. Please take a shot of whiskey on me, of course. Oh, you know what? I think I forgot his corn dog. He asked for a corn dog.
What?
I asked everybody, like I'm on my way in. I'm like, you guys need anything from Quick Trip? And we got Chris Green's like, I'll take some chocolate milk. And Al Jordan's like, I'll take a corn dog. And I'm like, I was talking to the guys in the booth.
Never know. You never know.
But corn dog, that was original. I liked it. I mean, whoever invented the corn dog?
I don't know.
I'm going to take a hot dog. I'm going to put it on a stick, stick it in some batter, then I'm going to fry it. I mean, that's some creativity.
Right?
Tough kick coming up here on the 7. God, he is titty hooked, if I can say that on the air. Oh, God.
Oh.
I mean, he hit it pretty good, but then he gets no reward. Oh, that's frustrating.
Man.
That's just a sellout. At least the guys are in good spirits, you know? That's what I like to see.
So 12:30 was the women's B championship, right?
Correct.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
There's a little bit better view.
Doesn't look like the shape you necessarily wanted. Definitely not easy by any means.
Our overhead looks a little crooked, huh? We might.
Maybe a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if our light twisted or something. I'll talk to Kendall about that. Our overhead view is pretty spot on usually. I don't know what's going on with the overhead. Nice cut
nice
there
shot.
by Cody. Tying things back up. So Cody's got some wiggle room. I mean, if he loses, he gets another stab at it. Ryan, he's got to win and win again. Can't afford a loss here. Take a look and check in over on the People's Champion South Strip. Skin indoor. Looks like he's... I don't know what he's... I can't tell what he's doing. Can't see what ball he's even shooting at. Whatever he did, he didn't like it. Well, he gave up ball in hand, so he's kicking at the 1. Doesn't look like an easy table, though.
No, not at all.
All right. Oh, Dave S. says it's not the light. The table got moved. They moved the table? Oh, if they did that, that means they had to re-level it. Why would they do that? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Especially without at least telling us, like, we got cameras on the table. Because I know we had it perfect.
Right.
Yeah.
I was going to say, yesterday it looked fine.
Yeah. Well, thanks, Dave, for letting me know. We're going to have to go adjust our cameras at some point.
Looking at the 2-9 combo? Are you looking at it, maybe?
2-9 combo? What are you talking about?
Or the one?
What?
Oh my goodness.
1-9.
Yeah,
I don't know.
The 2-9, yeah. The 1-9, yeah.
That's risky. I mean, the 1 goes up. You got to play that 1 up. This is... Table's running. Oh, my God.
Oh boy.
Highlight. Let's take another look at that. And that's a brave shot. Because the 1 does go up with shape to the 2.
Yeah.
The 3's got a pocket, so it's a runnable table. And this combo, that's a very missable combo. That was a great shot. Very brave and bold shots, I would say. So Cody takes the lead for the first time in the match. Jason Van sticking his head in the booth. What's up, man? Yeah, he's trying to keep us in the line.
Everyone thinks I'm the troublemaker. I don't know why.
You just look like trouble.
I guess. I mean, someone's got to cause the trouble. It might as well be me, I guess.
Well, that's a pretty good break as long as the 4 don't roll. And he's good. So, pretty good safety opportunity. I don't see a very offensive shot here.
No, if I push the 1 ball on the up to the short rail and off of it, leaving the cue ball over by the 3.
Chris in a pretty nice lead, 6-3 in a race to 8 over there on the table. Should be good.
Yep.
Oh, is there a window in there? Yeah, I think there's a window, and he can thin the left side of that 1 ball, take the cue ball off the rail, off that top rail, and get it behind the 3. Probably his best opportunity. And he'll be sending that 1 to the bottom, not to the bottom, but over to the right rail. In the booth with me is Mr. Tanner Marquardt. Did I get that last name right?
You got it right.
I
Yep.
said it right, though. I'm pretty bad at like saying last names. Oh, he just
Oh,
okay.
that's not bad.
As long as it doesn't roll back, yeah, it's gonna be good.
Pretty good, yeah.
You can kick at this. I think jump is preferable because thing is with jumping, you're probably not getting the safe unless you get a roll. You do have an opportunity to knock that 7 in. That's about it. And if you try to cut in the bottom right, you got a chance to scratch. Yeah, our voices, we all sound the same. Well, except Chris. Chris has what I call a broadcast voice. He's like meant to do this. You know? I was ball in hand. Like, you know, some people are easy to listen to. Like, I listened to one of my matches that I commentated one time. And I'll be honest, I shut it off. I can't stand to listen to my voice. It's horrible. Like some people just have a good voice, and I don't know.
Right. Oh, Mr. Tim is back.
Tim in the house. What's up, man? You gonna hop in the chair soon? We'll finish the match and you can hop in. We'll try to switch in and out.
I'm just roaming right now. My car quick. I got an iced tea I left in there, so grab that before it's a frozen brick.
Fair enough.
All right, let's see. He's got to get to the 4 somehow after the 3. So he might try to be moving the 6 because he'll have a shot no matter what, but he's got to move that 6 ball. He's got to do something with it if he wants to run this rack. So it's a lot of follow here. Maybe push the 4 towards the pocket as well. Now he moved he moved it, just not enough.
Yeah.
So now he'd have to play for a bank shot on the 4.
Looks like he's straight enough on the 3, though, to draw all the way back for the bank shot if that's what he would want. Or
Yeah.
4-7. I don't know.
They could play for a 4-6 combo. I mean, that's tough. I'd personally come off that top rail and back down versus the draw. I like to call this. Ooh, he's going to try to cross that. Oof. That's really double kissy. I don't think he's got enough of the ball to be able to do that.
Even if you take away the double kiss, just to make that shot is very impressive.
This would be a great shot.
Oh.
Did pretty good. That's a big pocket, man. That's a big
And
pocket.
the leave, maybe?
He's
Looks
got
like it.
He's got it.
Wow.
Great. Ooh, we got to get a replay on that one.
That was an amazing shot.
Oh, where'd our mouse go? Here it is. Well, I'll take a look at that shot here in a second after this 5 goes down. I might have time to look at it. Here we go. Oh, nope, I didn't get it. Oh, and he hung the 5.
Oh, man.
Wow. So he makes this incredible cross with shape to the 5 nonetheless. And then
That's
hangs the
amazing.
5. That's brutal.
Oof.
That is brutal. Like that cross alone should, you kind of deserve the rack after a shot like that.
All right.
Oh, he might have overrolled it here. Oh. Still a bank shot in the side. And it's not really natural, so player's good hit. Draw's going to shorten it up. And he went long.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Might have got a. I think that you could still go through.
ooh, I don't know. Ooh, Chris Bondi gets one back, 6-4. Thanks for the update, Al. Yeah, it's kind of.
Oh, that's a great shot. and he's not straight either, which is even better.
Yeah. Yeah, you could play this 9 in the upper left, the side. I like the side just because I can over. Ooh, he's going to get to the 50.
Oh.
See, I like the side pocket just because I can overroll as much as I want. I can let my stroke out a little bit.
That's true, yeah.
You know, you just let it out, and you're going to be good down there.
Right.
Gotta watch the scratch.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's so rough to hang a 9 like that. So yesterday when I was on the winner's side, I think I was like 3 deep, and I ran the table down to the 9, and I scratched on the 9. Hill.
Oh.
It was so brutal, man. I'm like, I run the table, and I scratched. And it was one of those scratch lines, like, I looked at it because there was a cut in the upper right pocket, and the scratch line was coming off the top rail to maybe a side pocket. So
Yep.
I'm like, all right, so I put a little left to make sure. There was just no angle, I think, in a million years that cue ball could get to that into the side pocket. I'm like, there's no way. I mean,
And it does.
and it pocket, and I tried to control the speed as much as I could, but man, did it just roll pocket speed, and it almost stopped, and then just bloop,
Yep.
plopped right in. I could have just died. This game, I tell you, man, it'll test your patience, your mental health, everything.
The whole 9 yards.
What's going on, Dave? 1 second, guys. What's up, Dave? I can't hear you. I thought he would have been there. Yeah. Let me get this real quick. All right, so I apologize about that, folks. I kind of just got some really unfortunate news that I can't really talk about just yet. Kind of like hitting home right now, man. Yep. Oh, that's rough. Getting news like that. Oh boy. I'm just not even in the mood right now to sit in the booth. I'm gonna go find Tim.
Yeah, go
I'll-
for it.
I'll be right back.
You have his number?
Tim?
I think I have his number.
Yeah, I got to stick around till he gets back. I always just hit him up on Facebook.
I can give him a jingle.
Ooh, we're looking close at that one. Seeing if it's locked. Let's take a look at the overhead. Looks locked to me.
He's right behind you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to let Tim pop in the booth, guys.
All right, so all right, you got me back here. Pat had to step out, so it's Tanner and myself, Tim. So race to 6, 9 ball.
Yep.
Cool. So I wasn't here before. Who's Ryan and who's Cody?
That is Cody at the table, I believe.
Okay.
And I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, in the chat, Cody has to double dip Ryan.
Okay.
I'm almost positive.
So this is the finals match.
Yep. For all the marbles.
All right. Solid, clean break. Nothing dropped.
Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong on Ryan was the one that broke.
Okay.
I'm all mixed up this morning. Calling the 1 ball, the 2 ball, and it's disaster.
Cody's in the blue. And Ryan has to double dip Cody. All right, nice shot on the 1. Should sit pretty nice for the 2 to the side. A little far. He didn't quite want it to go that far, but oh, I see what he's thinking. Early 9 this. 2 into the 9. 9 goes off the 7 to the side.
Yeah.
Well, Mark, it must be only 6 marbles. I don't know. I'm just doing what I'm told.
And I could be wrong too, but.
I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to go get this thing.
Yeah.
That is cold as hell. All right.
Definitely probably going to be awkward. Going to run into the 7. Oh, we're out
No,
for
he's
the
playing
save.
safe. Trial was sealed. I don't know. Do you think we'll see a jump here? You've seen these guys shoot more than I have so far.
I mean, I only seen a hand or like 2 jump shots so far. I would venture to say a jump. That's what it looks
Yeah,
like.
he's got his jumper out.
Looks like it's got enough room to go by the 6. Oh,
He didn't get up fast enough, that's all. Now that 9. Okay. See, even so, I mean, right now, that 5-6 is a bit of a problem. 5
Yeah.
doesn't go past the 6.
And it doesn't look like he could get enough of the angle to combo the 6 into the corner there. He might, maybe.
So how would you solve this problem?
I mean, some people with ball in hand would go after it right away and
I
just
would.
be done with it. Or
Here's my thoughts. I take the 2 and try and get a little bump on that 5. So you still should have a decent shot then on the 3.
right, that's true. And it is set up. The 5-6 is set up to where if you can get in line to make that safety, where you could slow or follow the 5 up or follow the 5 and put the cue ball onto the 6 for like the safety.
There's that.
But I mean,
But at some point, you also got to think offensive and say, okay, how do I get out?
right, and that's true too. Yeah.
So that's what I was thinking. If you were going to try and figure it was time to run, you take the 2 first and set up the 2 in such a way that you would bump that 5.
Right. Yep.
Now here, it's on the wrong side of that 4 to really hit that 5. So, you know what? I don't know if I'm making this ball.
Yeah. I mean, I would almost go after it. I mean, I guess it depends how you're feeling too. If you're feeling good and confident about it, then or do it your way.
It's not. Let's see. Kick wise, let's see. I'm figuring on the diamonds here. It's almost got hit right before that side pocket with some left and might be able to get that 4 in. Got to put a little running English on it, obviously.
Right. Yep.
About a half a diamond up on that side pocket and then with running English. Oh, he's just going to jump over and say,
Oh, just missed it too.
see, and I wouldn't have the confidence to jump that and stay accurate.
That's fair. See, now that
Okay.
6 got moved, now the combo's there.
Right.
So,
And even so, you could shoot this 4 in a way that you still go for the breakout too.
that's true.
But he's saying, like you said, take the combo.
Right. I think it was too. You go for the breakout. Let's say you miss it. Now the cue ball's on the far end of the table, and now what are you going to do? I mean, there's a million different ways you go about it.
Right. I might have been too greedy, I guess, if I would have gone for it. He's commenting, let's go, Ryan.
That's a great shot.
Nice combo there. Leaves him this here, just a little bit of left. Just make the 5, a little bit of left. Should end up coming off 1, maybe 2 rails for the 7.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Maybe a little bottom left just to get it off
Yeah.
that rail a little more. Great shot.
And the only thing that bottom did is pull it at a sharper angle down.
Right. Pretty much just focus on making the shot. I don't have to
Make
really
the
worry
shot
about
just a
scratch.
little bit of top, if anything, just to make sure you miss any chance of a scratch. It's more of a speed type shot here.
Right. Played it very
And he
well.
did just that. This is the shot that I would have been in danger of because I have gotten overconfident. And he used all the pocket there.
Yeah. Don't matter how it goes in, as long as it goes in.
Right? So, 4-4.
Anybody know how Ray's match is doing?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I suppose I could look.
That's what I was just thinking. All right, we're getting ready for the break.
You break straight on 9-ball, or you break from the side?
I kind of depends.
Yeah.
If my normal position does not work, I will adjust out to the side, which most people do.
Yep.
My normal break spot is just inside. It's kind of like right on the edge of the box, like what? It's just inside of the 1-1 diamond.
Sure, yeah.
So ball in hand on this should be a fairly simple run out, I think.
Oh, 7-4 Ray.
Okay.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
Kendall was talking before, but we've been getting the matches like back to back. Kendall wanted to move the table back on the tape so that we were straight on the table and it was level again.
Yeah, we were just talking about that too.
Nice. Just draw it back. A little far.
Oh yeah, now he's gonna have to
Lot
go
of
all
far.
the way around.
So now he's, 3 rails at this point. Cut her in, go 3 rails. It's a lot of rails though for the distance. But 3 rails done right should put it right about where that 7 ball is.
Oh man, that is brutal.
Yeah, I think Cody wants that one back. Or I mean Ryan, sorry.
Made the same mistake I did.
Hey, in my defense, I wasn't watching the whole match.
I'm surprised you're not shooting in this.
I did not know what I was going to be working.
Oh, that's fair.
All
Yes,
right.
to answer your question, women's final did start.
Yep, Destiny and whom?
I'm not sure. I'm not even sure what the score is, to be honest with you.
Not sure either.
Look on that too.
But yes, that started. I think Destiny said for like 12:30.
Yep.
All right. Excuse me.
God bless you.
I'm allergic to you, Tanner.
I guess so.
Trouble spot is going to be where that 3 is between the 6 and the 7. I want nothing to do that with that unless I can get myself set perfect for it.
So the women's final is Destiny and Jackie. I'm not even going to try to
Okay.
pronounce the last names because I will absolutely. You want to give her a whirl?
I would say Destiny Bullard and Jackie Bremer. That probably is Bremer, but
And it's 0-0. Race to 4.
yeah, Trevor just said no score yet.
Oh,
So
beat me
we
to it.
just got ball in hand here going to Cody. The way he was lining it up, I think he's going to send this 3 and try and take the cue down table.
Wouldn't be a bad play.
Left him a slice,
Oh.
and he scratched also. So do we see Ryan trying to do the same?
I mean,
Yeah,
I would venture
I
to
think
say.
that's what he's doing. He's taking a little bit different angle to try and make sure he doesn't scratch. Left the combo. The combo's almost wired.
Almost, yeah.
You shoot this 3 like you're going to put it right into that corner pocket, and I think you make the 6. Although, then again, our cameras have lied before.
Right, yeah. Yeah, that is true. I'd honestly just try to take it. I mean,
All depends. You don't really have anything better. The
right.
safety's hard.
And even if you miss it, your 3 is still staying relatively in that same area. If you put follow on it, you're pushing the cue ball back down.
Right.
I mean,
I agree. Completely. Oh. Here's the aggressive shot. Karoom off the 3. 9 ball.
that would be very aggressive. I really don't know if I would try that, but
It's kind of like at this point, in a way, a 2-way. You're actually trying to do more of the combo. It's a 3-6. If the 9 goes, it goes.
oh, gets hooked on the 9. You might be able to see a piece of it, maybe.
I think they can see it.
Yeah. Jackie is up 1 on Destiny.
Yeah. I've got another view where we can see P2 also, and Jackie just got done racking for her break. Gonna kick at this 3.
Not a bad idea. I just say hit it pretty light.
Double brush.
Yeah.
All right, now, see, this gives now Ryan options, right?
Right.
Take the 3 to the side and let it float up to either side of the 5 ball. Or, and I kind of like this one better, take the 3 ball corner with a little follow. Just make sure you miss the side pocket with the cue.
Yeah. Kind of flirting with it, but I do agree.
Top should put it right past it, I think. Oh, he's
he's
good.
going to go on the side with it. Just missing the corner. Very nice shape.
Okay, so now, for this one, you don't want a ton of angle going on to that 7 ball, but you want just a little bit. You want to just be a little off the rail.
Right, yep. Which she did absolutely perfect.
I would want just a touch more because then when you make the 7, you'd have been off the rail naturally. Now he's going to be right on the rail for the 9. Should still make them both, but okay. Use the side pocket for a little extra room.
Might as well. Nice shot.
And he's out.
Going hill.
5-5. So it's Ryan that said that has to double dip?
That's I'm probably gonna mess it up again, I believe.
Right there.
So yep.
According to Rich. Some good sportsmanship between the two gentlemen.
Absolutely, yep.
It's a race to 1.
It's always nice to see that, though. I mean, some people are different than others, but that's always nice, especially in the championship game.
Right. And from what I've seen so far, they're both shooting well.
Oh, yeah, very well.
Two's down. Has a good shot on the 1. So here's what I'd be tempted to do here. I'd take this 1 ball with some bottom left and try and get above the 3.
Yeah, and then come back for the 4. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, but that's...
If you can get above the 3, it just makes it that much easier to get to the 4. That's all.
Right. That's definitely a big-time power shot, though. I mean...
You got to be feeling it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say necessarily power, but you got to be pure in your stroke.
Right, yep. Even if you could get straight on it to just to draw it back, too. I mean, either way.
Well, and he's looking at the one in the other corner that I was thinking that goes there. That's actually maybe a little better way to play it. Okay.
Oh, nice shot.
What's Ray say about that one? Every ball's a rail?
Yeah. Yeah.
He just used another rail, that's all. All right, so now we've got, yeah, so this is definitely doable. Again, I don't know if I'd want to do the bottom, but just straight right here. Bottom would make it more likely to go to the side.
So maybe like a half a tip of bottom, if any. Oh.
He might get the bonus.
He might have hooked on the 7, maybe?
I don't think so. I think he's
No?
got it. He's got it. You just put a little bit, just a slight amount of inside. If you happen to bump the 7, it gets it out of the way. If you don't bump the 7, you're down below it.
Yeah, that's true.
So DW Twit had said bottom right, so maybe you were right.
You just didn't want to put a lot on it. You would be definitely
Right,
going to this
right.
diet.
And again, it's how confident every person is in the English they put on the ball.
Right, yep.
Okay, you don't want the bonus.
I was just say that would not be good.
You want to use the 4 here to get on that 5. So just center ball this 2 rails, or just even 1 to get out on the 5. Want to be above it. Ooh, drew that, caught the point. This will still work. Now again, bottom right on this. Sets you up nice for the 6. Doesn't even put the 7 in play.
You just definitely don't want to get straight on that 6.
Your goal here is to kind of just put the Q center table.
Yeah, that'd actually be perfect, honestly. Or maybe even a little bit more on the left side of it just to get more of an angle.
Right. Any angle on that 6 would be a good thing.
Right.
As long as you don't end up having to crash into the 9. Yeah, he is overstroking that draw shot just a little bit. All right, so now 1, 2, come around 2, maybe 3 rails. Sets them up nice.
Whenever you guys need a break, just let me know. You can ping me on Facebook. Do you guys got my phone number?
I do now.
Okay, I'm going to send you my number. I'm
Yeah.
going to send my number in the chat. Just text me whenever it is.
I was going to say, I shoot in an hour. I shoot in an hour, so I'll probably commentate the rest of this and then.
Okay. Tanner, are you in the group? You are,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Oh, my number's
All
in
right. Yeah, because you.
It's in the group.
All right. So now we're on that 7 ball. Little weird, but cut that 7 over, but then you got to figure out, well, maybe just try and get it to go up and back here and take your lumps a bit.
Oh, it's a
Nice
great
bang.
shot.
Does he have his line for the 8? Yes, he does. Now it's just focus on making you can put the cue almost anywhere on the table and have a pocket. Yeah, that was a safe bank.
Oh, great shot.
The way he's shooting this corner all day. So that would be one match of two, huh?
Yep. Oh, no. Okay.
All right. Wonder if they're going to take a little break before they hop back in, but we'll see how this goes. There we go.
Okay, I am back in the chair. Looks like Ray is up 7-6 over on that table. Chris
Nice.
Bondi. 1 second. Yeah, Chris is up 7-6. Or I'm sorry, Ray is up 7-6 over Chris
Wow.
Bondi to get to the hot seat in the Masters division.
So, Mr. Searing, I think they're just going to be doing it again.
Yeah, they'll probably have to wipe the score. I might have to go show them how to do that,
Yeah.
but see if they figure it out. I think the next race will be to 5. Might be 6. I don't know. We'll see. You want to check in
Oh,
on
yeah.
table 2 really quick? I think
Tables 2 or 3?
I think 2.
2.
Destiny's playing.
Yeah, there's the women's final on P2. So we'll go here while they figure things out. Who's playing Destiny again?
I'd have to look it up on my phone. Let me let's go check it out. Navigate the brackets. My profile. Alright.
Jackie.
Do you got? Can you pull
Yeah.
up the score?
No, I can't pull up the score as of
Yeah,
yet,
you
but
can. Here.
you know more about this than I do. I just downloaded the app yesterday for the first time.
Let's see who's got a double dip who. Looks like Jackie would have to double dip Destiny.
Okay. I see 4-2.
I'm going to click here and match details. So, score sheet. Jackie is up 2-1 right now over Destiny, and she is at the table.
Okay.
Oh, she just gave up ball in hand to Destiny. What did they say? What's the race to on that? 5?
Well, up to 7 games, so that would be a race to 4. Yeah, races 4 on each for each.
Yep. All right, so she's got to get to the 4 ball. Man, it's got to go up and down a few times here. So she's going to have a bit of a stroke here to get to the 5. Jacking up a little here. All right, definitely makeable here.
Yes, it is.
She's got to be careful. She might be coming close to the 7. She makes it. Draw and get down to the 9.
Exactly. Maybe a little right or left with that draw.
I'd just be putting a little bit of bottom on it.
Right. Really, anything on that left-hand side of the table in that bottom quadrant toward that 9 would be perfect.
Playing it safe. And that's always a good strategy.
Yeah. Keep it simple.
Don't move the cue ball. Like, just move the cue ball as little as possible. Guarantee yourself a shot. It's a little bit longer of a shot, but as long as you're confident, all is good.
Exactly.
Yeah, Dave. Did you already tell Dave there is music playing here? Constantly. Unfortunately.
Yes, Dave, there is music. We just don't know which music it is. Or whether or not he calls it music.
So we got 2-2 now. And I think I gotta look at that bracket again. Just to be sure here.
Destiny had a pretty nice break. She was complaining and saying she wished she could break decent, but that's not a bad break, that cut break she does. Nothing dropped, but
Yeah, table's looking good. Okay, there it is. Women's nine-ball singles. I'm kind of confused by this bracket. This is really weird.
okay.
So it says Destiny beat Jackie 4-2,
Yes.
which puts Jackie in the loser bracket. Okay, yeah. So yeah, Jackie has to double dip Destiny. That is correct.
Okay. I
was right.
So they're meeting again. Okay.
So what is going on? They're not allowing the. I'm gonna go find out on this A match because they should be doing another one, right?
Right.
Uh,
I'm not sure what they're waiting for, but
they're
Destiny
called-
just called for a ref.
I'll be right back. All right, yeah, we got that 9-ball men's A or mixed division getting ready to get underway
right.
here.
Awesome.
So yeah, Destiny trying to. She's got a good chance to win a state tournament here.
Nice. Nice.
But Jackie, she's a great player. I've seen her before.
Yeah.
I think she played last year on
Yeah.
our table or on our stream.
Yeah, a couple of times if I remember right. Ryan is getting ready to break here, so we'll switch back to our feature table.
Ooh, good break. Oh my
Holy
God,
man.
great break, but tough shape on that too.
I almost said that was nearly a Flintstones break.
Oh, you know what I'd be tempted to do. I don't know if he can do it, but if he can hit that 2 off the left side of the 9, he could hide behind the 5,
Okay.
and that's really the only safe I see. His offensive shot is
It's hard, but it's
very
there.
Yeah. I think you almost got to kind of play a stop. It's hard to play a stop shot speed here without leaking out. You know, this is such a delicate shot. If you were going to
Yeah.
bang that 2 off of the 9 and kind of use the 5 to block, that's just a really tough shot. See what he does. Oh, he fired at it.
Oh, and I just heard them call Dave Kohl's on P4.
Oh,
That's going to be a
really?
hell of a match, too, again. Whoever he shoots against.
Oh, it's going to be against, hopefully, I think it's going to be against Ray.
Wow.
Let me go and check. Let me go and check.
And he did exactly kind of that save you were talking about. Well, not quite, but he.
No, he didn't. He played it a little bit different. I was saying send the 2 over to the left.
Sure.
Yeah, he actually got pretty good. He tried to make the ball, but he got kind of a roll here. This is going to be tough for Cody.
It's quite interesting on the shot that we're looking at here. I'd almost. It's good to maybe 2-rail kick at it. Nice look kick, though. So
Okay. See who's in the finals.
I think here you're just going to cut that 2, let the cue float back up, having a shot for the 3 on the side.
It is going to be Mr. South Strip, the People's Champ, taking on Dave Coles for the hot seat.
Ooh.
So we'll be keeping an eye on that match as well. They're over on P4.
All right, nice cut on that 3. Little weird, but, just shoot this 5 to get above that 6. Should be okay. He's not going to like that. Oh, Al Jordan said our audio is skipping.
The audio is skipping. Oh boy. We might need our audio guy.
We also might be getting close to that point. I mean, we've been running since 8 o'clock this morning. Do we need to reset the stream coming up after this match?
No, not till probably about 4 o'clock. It'd be a good
Okay.
time to reset.
So we'll make Chris G do it after he's done with work.
Is Chris G out there listening? Is he coming in tonight? We shall see.
All right, thanks. DW said they're fine.
It might be. Al might have had one too many whiskeys, maybe.
Yeah, that could be it.
I mean, yeah, audio is showing we are a little high actually. We
Touch
keep,
high.
yeah, we keep getting into the. If it gets into the red
Right,
here,
right.
so here I'm gonna turn us down.
Thank
Just
you.
at that. All right, now
Yeah.
that should be a little better.
Yeah, I think so too. And I know my voice can carry quite a bit.
So let's see who's on the loser side of the Masters right now. Oh, we got matches going on. We got Gary Voska,
Okay.
great player. Carl
Not
Zodavern. I'm not familiar with Carl. Caden Hunkins still in the race. Mark Link,
okay.
John Giles, and Chris Bondi.
Nice.
So still got some players on the B side. We got
All right.
6 players on the B side, and then plus whoever loses.
Right.
So
we've got the one ball here. The
Down-
only problem I see with the rack is up by the 2-6. Really. You solve that, you should be able to figure out your out from there.
well, he can obviously play the combo, but he just got to be very careful to control the 2 ball when he does it.
Right. It's either combo or croom, depending on which side he puts the cue on that two.
Like right now, if he can get the cue ball back to where he's at, that's a great position to play the combo because it spits the 2 to the right.
And the cue will naturally go right.
Well, stay a little
Also.
to the left. It's not going to go with it. But
Okay, I see what you're saying. Yes.
You'll have a shot on that right pocket, more than likely. So I think, yeah, he's that like looking, where can I shoot this 2-6 combo where I can control the 2 and the cue?
Right.
Davis says, can't believe he made him shoot that 9. Well, in the finals at the state tournament, I'm telling you right now, I miscued yesterday. Oh my God, that 9 almost went. I miscued on a shot with ball in hand, which, I mean, you give me ball in hand on
Right.
a 4 ball, I'm out almost 100% of the time.
Mm-hmm.
So it was an out. And a lot of times you see all the balls sitting in the pocket. A lot of players just swipe the table. Guy, go ahead, shoot it out. I miscued.
Right.
And I mean, so he got ball in hand, and obviously he got out. So you never know what can happen. Make your opponent shoot. I've seen pros with ball in hand just totally flub a shot. So because of the pressure, when you got this much pressure on you, anything can happen. Very unlikely, but yeah, you got to make them shoot it. And you'll never see a pro in a pro event like, hey, just swipe the table. They might at some other event, but not when it's at the finals.
Right. I agree with you on that completely.
I mean, every now and then they'll just go and shake a hand. I've seen it, but ouch.
Well, on
I
the
want to see what he was trying to do there. Actually, I mean, there's no way he missed it that bad. I mean, he was trying to do something. He wasn't trying to make the combo.
yeah, he went real first on that.
Yeah, I don't know what the plan was. That was
Well,
interesting.
on the +5 side for him, he made the 6 and 8 interesting.
Oh no, you can't shoot at this 2-9. That's the runouts here and there. I mean, this is a missable combo. Yeah, Rucker says, yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what he was trying. I really don't. Normally I can figure out what a player's thinking, but not on that one. This is a brave shot. This is very missable. But not when the pockets are that big. Straight combo. I don't like the combo there. It's missable. The run out was, I guess, maybe the 6 was kind of worrying him a little bit. And
Right.
then I take the combo, I guess, if he couldn't solve that 6 ball. But
He felt more confident in the combo than solving the 6.
yeah, that's probably the reason he took that.
But then if that's the case, I don't know if I take that one with that type of speed because that 9 would have hung if he had missed.
That's what
Must have been very confident in the shot.
That's what I always worry about with combos on the 9, hanging that ball.
Right?
So 1 o'clock they start over on there. We'll see.
Nice. Oh, is this ever another runnable rack?
So yeah, we can switch over to Dave Coles and Ray every now and then. Not like
Right,
on the
right,
rack,
right.
but in between we'll go check out. We got Dave and Ray playing over on table 4
Okay.
for the hot seat.
And do we have one of the cams still on the ladies?
Yeah, we got the middle cam.
Okay.
It's hard to keep track of all these pool matches.
Oh, I hear you. I don't know how Chris did it yesterday where he had like 4 different matches being watched on 4 different tables throughout the room.
Oh, Taryn said he might have been trying to kick the combo in and then leave kind of the 2 hanging there.
Okay.
That might have been a possibility, but I don't think he needed to do that. It was just natural to make it, and the 2 spits over to the right, but yeah, Ruck Runner says 2 is going to right. NP Master, what? I don't know.
No matter what.
Oh, yeah, no matter what. I'm not up on the lingo.
It was just, I don't know if it was so much lingo as typo.
Yeah, I think I agree, though. I mean, the 2 is going to go to the right. I mean, you hit that ball, it's going to go to the right.
Mm-hmm.
The way it was set.
All right. Just a touch of top maybe here, but then you don't really get great shape on the 6.
Oh, man, yeah, you got to have, I mean, so scratchable here.
That's why I was thinking the top.
Yeah, you have to. Still could possibly scratch. Oh, my God, you see how close it was to scratching?
It was. He caught all the points there.
Oh, my God. That was brave.
Was that a 4-point shot? 2 with the Q and 2 with the 6?
Well, taking that shot in this match, like the nerves, my God. The nerves that
you gotta be confident in your
Yeah,
stroke by
man.
that point.
that was a great shot by Ryan and well needed. He messes that. I mean, this the way these guys are shooting. Cody's out.
Exactly.
Ball in hand here. I mean, so that was a do or die shot there for Ryan. And these games are huge. I mean, you know, it's a short race now. It's a
Right.
race to 5 essentially. I don't know why it's this. We can allow that. I don't know why it's asking us
I
to.
don't know, on the
I think we're good there.
yeah.
Oh, he did. What just happened? What I miss?
I don't know. Maybe I should do this while he's thinking.
I was trying to scroll over to do something and then I missed the. Oh boy. We got people out here with cell phones recording. We got our good longtime supporter, Mr. Andrew Bundy, sitting out there watching the action with the crowd.
This is just crazy.
Oh, is he gonna get her? No, I thought the 7 was gonna go.
I did too for a moment.
Oh, this is a really good position here for Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
All he's got to do is pull this back.
Right. Pull it back just a little bit. It'll naturally get in line with that 7.
Ooh, we got a little funny. But
He
it's
should-
definitely
should be
doable.
fine.
Yeah. Back and forth here a little bit, but nervy shot, though. Hit it really good.
I agree.
Good control speed there. Speed was just right on that shot.
Definitely didn't want to be any softer.
So Ryan trying to complete the double dip on Cody.
One hell of a match.
Yep. We got quite a few people around the table here actually watching. And we also got the women's masters, and then we got the hot seat match for the mixed men's masters.
Wow.
All in the pit right now, so a lot of great matches going on. Maybe you can.
They're racking, Ray's racking.
Yeah, I'll check out the score on Ray and Dave. Let's see, match details and
So,
score sheet.
so right now we went to P2 to watch the women's finals while they're finishing up the rack here.
I don't know the score to Ray's match. Andrew says he's got the best seat in the house. He is. He's right there on the corner.
Yeah.
Front row. Actually, we could probably get him on there. We'll give our longtime supporter right there, Mr. Andrew Bundy.
Right.
Just go click the camera.
Right.
Right. Yep.
All right.
There he is, Mr. Andrew Bundy. What's up, man? You're on the Jumbotron. Give a wave. I don't know. It's a little bit of a delay, so he probably won't
I hear you.
be able to wave to the camera. Probably can't even see the camera. Actually, we got these cameras hidden.
Pretty well, too.
Okay, there he just waved. Right as we took the camera
Of Of course. But we're trying to keep all the action here going on the table for you all.
Yep.
We can't have Pat being all the entertainment.
I'm not any entertainment.
Okay, have you seen you and Chris in the booth together?
Yeah, it's a clown show.
And which one's the clown?
Yeah, that's a toss-up, man. I don't know. All right, I don't think Ray scored the match, so I got 0-0, Dave and Ray. So they must have just started, or they're not scoring the match, so we can check, keep up with it. They might just score it at the end. Oh, that's frustrating for the fans. We got a nail biter here, though, with Ryan and Cody, man.
Yeah, I hear you.
Was the last one went hill?
Yeah, it went hill.
Oh, boy. Nerve-wracking. I know Cody doesn't want to see another hill match. Not when you get through on the winner side.
But he also doesn't want to see Ryan get a big lead either.
Yeah, we should get a score update for Destiny. Let's go. I'm going to go see how
All right.
she's doing. Since I can't get the score for Ray.
Well, I'll try and keep Ray's up, and you can keep the other one up.
All right, Aaron will get a score here in a second. Oh, Colin got it 3-2. She is down. No, they were tied 2-2 at one point.
Oh, wow.
So, hey, thanks, Al. Yeah, I know, though, that Ray and Dave have already played a game or two, but the score is just not updating.
Right.
I think they're just kind of keeping it to themselves until it's over. Time shall tell, though. And then if you want to just click on Destiny's match every now and then and
Sure.
over by Ray. Like in between shots or something, maybe.
I can do that. She's like on pillar middle, right?
Tell you what, if Ryan can make this 5, he's out. He's got to draw it, though. Oh, yeah, go to Destiny. Click that. Yep, she's about to tie it up here. 3-3. Okay, so we have a hill match.
Nice.
Destiny on the hill to take home a state title. And her opponent, who's she playing again?
Kelly.
No.
No. I gotta go back.
Oh my God, my mind is all over the place. But anyway, Destiny needs to get double dipped by her opponent. So see if she can pull it off. We'll try to keep a close eye on that rack over there for you guys. In between this rack as well. All right, yeah, I said it. He makes that 5. He's out.
Exactly.
And Jackie, that's right.
Yeah, that's it.
So Jackie needs to double dip Destiny.
I'm taking you down with me in those senior moments.
Thank you, guys. Oh, that's a big pocket. he used all of that pocket. All right, great shot.
Right.
Great out there by Ryan.
3-1.
All right, click over to Destiny.
Can do.
I'm like producing in the.
He's coaching.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, did she just play a push there?
Oh. She wasn't happy.
Yeah, Jackie's like, go ahead and take that one back.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, I'll let you.
All right, so ball in hand for Jackie. And let's see. If that 3 goes by the 4, and it's hard to tell from here, it's a good table.
It is.
All right, actually, we might be able to get both. Hold on, let me.
Yeah, go for it.
Might be able to get both tables in here at once, so we can
Why not?
watch
So we can commentate both a little bit.
both games, and then I'll try to get the score up on Ray. I'll tell you what, folks, it is not easy to keep track of multiple games.
It really isn't.
It's really not easy. All right, so I'm looking for Masters 10 ball. Got it. All right, Dave wins the first one. He's up 1-0.
Okay.
So, yeah. All right, so we got another game down over here.
The hot seat match for the men's masters.
Yep. So see who won that game. It was Dave Coles is up 2-0 against Ray. Oh, Destiny with a good-looking table to take down the title here, folks. If she gets good shape on this 5, it could be it. And there's a few different things she could do.
Mm-hmm.
If she gets to this 5, she could roll up, play the 6 in the side,
Right.
or play the 6 in that upper right corner. See what she like. I like pulling back here and playing that 6 in that upper right corner. But if she does roll up and plays the 6 in the side, it's probably a little easier to get to the 9. It's kind of hard to see with these angles. These aren't the best.
Not terrible.
No.
And not a terrible safety up there on table 1.
She did the shot I like, pulling back, but wearing her emotions. You know, she was pretty angry about that one.
And sorry, Peggy. I mean, I understand that it can be hard to see. We'll do our best to end up helping you out either way. Just trying to help everyone see some of the action go on. There's a lot of action going on right now with finals and hot seat matches.
All right. Jackie to try to get the double dip here. One good shot on the 6. She might be able to follow to that other side of the 9. A lot can go wrong here because she's coming close to her work.
And she did.
Oh, I might be getting a ref just in case. Depending on how close that cue ball is.
Right.
Looks like it
Is
should be
Destiny
good.
waving the flag? No. All right.
Zoom in on the ball. I mean, yeah, I don't think you need a ref for that shot.
No, you don't.
This is a little funny, though.
All right. So on table 1, it looks like Cody ended up hooking Ryan on that 2 a little bit.
Thing is, if she cuts this 9, she is going to send the cue ball flying a little bit. She might be playing safe. Wow. She's just playing safe. Oh, Destiny with an opportunity to bank and become a
Nice jump on table 1.
hero
for the
bank
hit.
shot. I'm actually going to try to get. Here, can you click on that view right there?
Which one is it?
Never mind. If you can get to it quick enough, but nope, too late.
No, I can't.
And oh, for the state title, hits the point. So Jackie with another opportunity on the 9.
Yeah, that's what we're talking
Again, folks, this is the women's B
about. Mm-hmm.
finals. And Jackie at the table trying to double dip. She needs a win here to do it. And we got the men's A finals. We got Cody and
Ryan.
Ryan at the table. Ryan trying to complete the double dip, and he's already won the first set, so he's trying to win the second one right now. Big shot here for Jackie. Hit it good.
And perfect.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Destiny with ball in hand on the spot. And Jackie's going to make her shoot it. And I don't blame her. You know, you got to shoot everything. I mean, Destiny just saber in the moment. Look at her. She's just like gleaming right now.
Yeah, I saw her trying to calm herself down.
Yep. Take your time. Congratulations, Destiny. She gets
Nicely
it done. Yep. Oh, look at the emotions, man.
Right?
I can't pan over. Where am I at?
I wanted to come back to here, though. We got a shot on the 2-9.
Well, congratulations, Destiny. Well deserved.
She's worked a lot on her game as of late.
Yes, she has. But I will be right back.
All right. So thanks for your patience on that with us bouncing between a few. We got, like I said before, we've got a couple of great matches going on, some big matches. Right now we are focusing a little more on the A finals. And between racks, we'll probably bounce on over to looking at what's going on the Masters hot seat match on P4.
Actually, I'm going to see if she wants to do an interview.
That would be cool.
So, yeah, after this match, we'll get Destiny up in the booth and congratulate her and see how she's feeling after a big, big win.
She's probably on cloud 10.
Yeah, she's filled with emotion right now. It's really cool to see. But yeah, she's been playing a lot. You know, I've seen her up at the Mad Apple. She's played on the stream before. Mom is a huge supporter. Mom, you know, is a great player herself. She's been on the stream quite a bit.
Right.
You know,
We commentated on one of her mom's matches last night.
Oh, okay. Nice. All right, so where are we at on this match?
So, 3-1 Ryan with a pretty runnable table. I mean, few rough transitions, though, to play with yet.
All right, we got that's a good camera for
There we
Ray
go.
and Dave. So we still got the men's hot seat match for the Masters going on. Dave up 2-0 against Ray. Looks like John Giles has got himself an opponent. So Rich is asking, does A ranking mean these are advanced players? So the way it's ranked is there's a C division, a casual division, then there's a B division, and then the A division, it's a little more advanced, but there's, you know, they're around 500 to under 600. There's some 600 in A, but very few. But it's mainly 550s, 540s, and then double A, which is high 500 through 600, and then the men's masters are the way the divisions are broke down here at WSPA. And really, I shouldn't say that. Fargo has nothing to do with the rankings. The rankings are based off of what WSPA has established as far as tournament play here at WSPA, amongst other tournaments. Like if you do really well, there is one more rank I didn't mention, which is Grandmaster, and that is bestowed upon people that are on the board at WSPA, and you get that for winning national events. Like Dave Coles Jr. is a Grandmaster. I believe Tyler Steyer is a Grandmaster. Larry Neville, Grandmaster. I know I'm missing a few, but there's very few in the state of Wisconsin that were titled Grandmasters.
All right, I'm trying to look something up because they were commenting if they've been keeping up on the score. So I'm going to pull up the match details on CompuSport.
Oh, Ray's down 3-0 against Dave. So Dave looking to make it to the finals for a third straight year here at WSPA.
So I'm going to guess that the score is correct because it's the same as what they have on the score sheet for the CompuSport app.
Rich is from Illinois. No problem. I played someone from Illinois last night. I was kind of surprised. I thought you had to be a Wisconsin resident, but I think it's just you have to participate in Wisconsin League. You got to be established as a Wisconsin player, and you can play in WSPA.
Okay. So leaving himself pretty much for the combo.
Ooh,
You might be able to squeeze it through and off the 8, but
I'm not
I
a
think
fan.
that's just as hard of a shot.
Yeah, this combo is weird because that 6 ball is going to spit off to the right, and that 9 ball becomes kind of like a big beach ball.
It does.
So you got to make sure you're not getting hooked by the 9. Hit it good. Hit it really good. Yeah, Dave is a pro. I mean, he's top notch. If
Yeah.
he dedicated himself to nothing but pool, I can't imagine how good he would be.
Yeah, I was talking with Dave earlier, and he said he only shoots a couple tournaments a year.
Yeah, he doesn't play
like-
a lot.
Whoa.
Yeah. He's one of the few players that, like, for most players, if you want to stay at a high level, you have to continuously play. But for Dave, it just like it doesn't. If he doesn't use it, it doesn't go away. He
Right.
still has it. You know, it's unbelievable. All right, Cody hanging in there, making it 3-2.
Nice.
Take
All
a
right,
jump
let's-
on over to Ray. He's
Yeah,
at the
let's
table.
see how that's going.
Ooh, he might be able to get this out here. Oh, don't go behind the 10.
I think he left him just enough room.
Yep, his body language is telling me he's good. Yeah, he's going to be...
You know, the way he's going through his routine right now, he's feeling it.
Probably play the 6 in the same pocket as the 4 here. Just come off the rail and over.
Yep.
Some good speed. Pull back, take the 7 in the side. 8 in the bottom right. 10 in the upper right. Think he'll be out. Oh, he went off the rail.
I like that.
Moving the cue ball. And
Yeah, I see Ray getting out here. And we're getting ready for the break at our table, number 1. We'll let this go in,
oh, he
Wait a
really
moment.
moved the cue ball there.
but he's still good.
Yep. He'll be out. Ray gets his first one on the board.
3 in on the break on this one.
Yeah, good looking break. Oh, 9 ball break.
Okay, I missed that.
Yeah, let's see if we got the replay. See if we got, I don't know, did you get the break?
I didn't. I may not have gotten there in time. Oh, maybe. Yep, there it went. We switched over the camera just in time on there.
Yeah, we'll see if we can. I'll see if I can get the break replay on there. I don't know.
It's there. Just
Yeah,
we didn't see the 9 fall, but
Yeah, we didn't see it.
I was just a hair too late. Sorry, folks.
9 ball break, huge for Cody.
3-3.
Oh man, it's a race to 3 for the state title here. Got a barn burner.
Would we expect anything less though of these two the way the first match went?
Yeah, 2 hills back to back. That gets your blood pumping.
It's a grind.
All right. Cody doesn't have much on the 1. He's got a piece of it. Should be able to find some balls to hide behind. Oh my God.
I was gonna say he can make that.
He had the whole ball.
Now he's got combo 2-8.
I need glasses. I can't. I'm telling you, sometimes I'm looking at the monitor and like, well, I don't need those. I think you can see the future with those things.
Well, I was gonna say there's my safety ones with the same prescription on them in the bank over there.
You know what we call those glasses in the Marine Corps?
What's that?
BCs,
Okay.
birth control glasses.
And these glasses here I put on, I'm gonna get them because my previous glasses I could not. I'd be always looking over the top of my glasses to shoot.
Yeah.
These at least I can look through the glasses.
I'm supposed to be wearing glasses. I can't read what's on the monitor unless I get close to it, and I need them for playing pool because I can't see the edges of the ball.
That's what's happened to me.
So when I put the glass, I'm like, oh my god, I can see the edge of the ball. This is great, but I can't play with them because they get in the way all the time, and so I don't play with glasses.
Remember you guys were commenting to me? I thought Tim wore glasses.
Yeah.
My glasses were getting in the way.
Who's this gonna leak?
Oh yeah,
out?
the boot camp glasses is what Richard says.
Yeah, BCs. Stylish. Yeah, what they did to make them look extra special is they would wrap tape around the middle, like white tape around the middle. It made them look extra goofy. It was really to help keep them on, but man, it look? Oh, did he fluke that one in?
Yes, he did.
Ryan gives a wave to his part man.
See, and then the ones that are kind of form-fitting with the foam on the lenses and stuff, they've got the really thick black plastic lens on it.
Yeah.
I call them my Charlie Sheen glasses from Major League.
That was a great movie.
Yeah.
Nope, doubt they changed it. They don't change much in recruit training. I went through in 2000, and I think I had the same gear that they used in the Korean War. Literally. I mean, it was the same stuff. It was all just old.
Now they just call you old?
Nah, I'm in my prime. Tell you that my prime ain't looking good.
So, in the military, do they consider you in your prime based on how many beers you can put down?
Well, that depends. We never called them BDUs. That's an Army thing.
Okay.
I think it stands for Battle Dress Uniform. Or I don't know what the S is. Battle Dress Uniform. What's the S stand for, Richard? I forget. But in the Marines, we just call them camis.
Little hide and seek.
Oh, he's in a tough spot here. He might. Yeah, he's got that window. Maybe? That's hard to tell.
Oh, it is. I mean, I think you might be able to kick at it.
Yeah, that's kind of what he's looking, but he's got to avoid that 9. That's the scary part.
Mm-hmm.
And if he avoids the 9, it's like he's hitting the 8.
I think he's got the window to end up hitting the rail, and with maybe some outside English, so the cue comes off that rail a little sharper on up. Kind of like manufacture the angle a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, Richard says, I heard the best one yet. Lord's flannel. You're gonna have to fill me in. I'm not picking up. I'm a jarhead, so stuff goes over my head really quick. I'm not following that one. I hope it's appropriate. Man, sometimes they get me in the chat and they'll set me up.
Right.
They'll set me up so hard, and then I'll be like, I can't read that.
Good hit.
Hey, Kenny Ash, thank you. Really appreciate it. The more people share and get us out there into their groups, the more we grow. So really appreciate it.
Exactly. I mean, right now on the stream we have 186 viewers. Do you think we can hit 200?
Isn't that 186,000?
186 viewers.
Oh man, I thought that meant 186,000.
Oh, you're dreaming. You think we're that popular?
Yeah, right.
I think Pat's been on the sauce today already.
Yep. Got my sugar intake. I'll be good all day.
Well, that's like earlier on the stream. I called this the no sleep, but tons of caffeine hour.
Man, I was so tempted at League the other day. So when I play League,
Yes.
I never have a drink for whatever reason. I don't because I don't like drinking and driving at all. Like even one beer, nothing. But I saw this drink at Mad Apple. It's called Mad Apple Martini or something, or Mad Apple Teeny. I don't
Okay.
know. It's got Fire Jack, Honey Jack, like some type of. I don't know what's in it, but I know it's got some Jack in it, and it looked amazing. And I was like, I want one so bad. I was like, I passed. But it looked really good. I'm actually probably going to go up to the Apple this weekend and have one. And Ron Sanowski was the one who showed me that drink because he had one, and I was like, oh my God, it looks so good.
All right. This shot's going to take a stroke just to get back on the 6. Whether draw or force follow, I mean, it's still going to take a hell of a stroke to get there.
All right, men's masters. It is still for the hot seat match. Dave Kohl's up 3-1 against Ray.
Huh.
So yeah, after this match, I will try to get Destiny in here, and also probably try to get Ryan or Cody, whoever the victor is, in for a quick little chat. Always good to, hear from the champ after a victory.
Agreed.
Oh man, you don't see too many rattled balls like that at this level. It was a tough shot, though. I mean, it wasn't.
It really was.
It wasn't a give me, So, on a 4 1/4, you'd see that shot rattle a lot, but on these tables, not as much. And kind of got a roll here. Ryan's in a tough spot. And if he kicks that 5 just right, it goes. But you got to hit it good. Oh, I didn't know you could see the ball. Great shot. And I tell you what, he really can't come off the top rail because he'll scratch. Oh my God, he's got a very high probability to scratch here. Oh, he hit it nice and full, so he didn't scratch. Okay. You're going to see a pretty lock-up safe here. He's got to really thin this onto the 7.
Okay.
And then I don't know if he'd be able to get back up and use the 8-9 for cover. He'd probably have to find a way to the left side of the table if he could, but it all depends on how he can thin this. I'd like to get up by the 8-9, though. That's going to be just... Oh, no, that's not going to work. That's going to go right in the pocket. You're going to see probably a very similar shot. Just coming to the left side of the table.
Is that 5-7 nearly wired, though?
You know what? It is. I wouldn't risk it, but it is there if he wants to try to get it out. But then he's got a probably an awkward shot on the 5.
I agree.
I tell you what, he'd actually like to develop this 5 and hide the Q versus just hiding the 5 on the 7. if he can find a way to develop the 5 and hide. Game of millimeters here.
Yeah, all this just to try and get to the right spot that he wants.
I would try to get that. See, he left the 5. What I would have tried to do, I think, is send the 5 over between the 6-8 and get the cue ball down. Because then you're developing the 5
Yeah.
in case you get ball in hand. But Ryan's got a piece of the 5. He can see it now. And he might get a safe out of this. Very tough, but there's a chance. All right, Dave Kohl's. Ooh, what's going to happen here? Dave Kohl's gets another win against Ray, up 4-1.
There's an opening. Don't know how good of an opening, but there's an opening.
I might want to hide the 5 above the 6 here. That's a tough, touchy shot, though. Tried to lock him on the 7, and he did a pretty good job trying to do it. That was not an easy shot.
Not at all.
That was all feel right there.
Mm-hmm. Left kind of a back cut on the 5. I don't know if it goes up to the other corner or.
See, and now I'm like, man, I think he can see it, but God, the monitor's so deceiving for me. I thought he could see this maybe, and cut it in the bottom right.
Oh, I agree.
And if he hits it nice, should have natural shape to the 6 here.
Okay, came up a little short.
Hung the ball. That's not going to help.
No.
All right, Kenny, thanks for the shares. Looks like we got a few more viewers on board. Welcome, everybody, to WSPA Wisconsin State Championship here in Appleton, Wisconsin at the Fox City Convention Center. You are watching the men's A division, and this is a double dip match in the finals here. So this is it. We're essentially racing to 6, 3 apiece. And we got the men's masters over on table 4. And we got Ray Skinador, Dave Kohl's. Dave Kohl's up 4-1.
Yeah. And their first match on this table between Ryan and Cody went hill for those that just tuned in. So this is a grind.
Yes, it is. And been grinding since yesterday. I mean, started at 1, went to probably midnight, 1.
We were still here last night at 2.
Oh, my God.
Almost 2 o'clock.
I'm actually happy I lost then because I would have had to. I didn't get home till about 11, and then I would have had to be back up. If I won, I would have had to be back here at 8 in the morning.
Sure.
And I was already up at 5. I had to give somebody a ride, and then after that, I had to install a toilet. And I'm like, ugh, I'm wiped. Cody to take the lead. Go check out Ray and Dave. See what's going on over there. Looks like it's still 4-1.
Ray at the table there.
Mr. South Strip himself, the people's champ.
So Ray making the 6, he's going to probably try and take that one rail and go right between the 7 and 9, isn't he?
What is Chris G talking about? What complaining am I doing? Was I complaining?
No, not really.
I don't know what he's
You were
talking
just saying you were glad you ended up getting knocked out because otherwise.
Yeah, I would have been just wiped.
I'm going to flip back here because last time I didn't flip back, we had a 9-ball break.
Yeah. That's all producer work right there. Uh-oh, where's that cue ball going? Got some love from the 2. Well, 6-8 doesn't look good. Well,
No,
that's a
wired.
combo. It's wired, yeah.
I'd be more worried if it would have been flip-flopped.
Yeah.
Just because, Chris, you're a 200 player.
Chris is at 205.
Oh, you're giving him credit. That's unusual for you.
No, Chris plays good.
Yeah, he does.
He's a state champion. Not many of us can say that. Jacked up a little over the 9. Oh man, that's what jacking up will do to you. Really throws your line off.
That's vicious, though. Where that 1 is at this point.
No, Chris, I can't read. Thank you for pointing that out.
I was going to say, Pat's admitting he doesn't have his glasses, so.
Hey, Chris, yeah, are you coming in? Be great to have you here.
Yeah, I plan on going and shooting in our mini over at the Mad Apple tonight.
I like to sit in the booth with Chris, man. He's fun.
He is.
But I start playing. I'm going to be here to at least 4 commentating, and then I'll be in and out. I'm pretty sure Jeremy played. But I haven't seen him, though. JFED always usually finds a way into the finals every year as well.
I see.
Another great player here in Wisconsin. Uh-oh. So, all right, you're going to have to... Is he on 2 right now?
Who's that?
Ryan.
No, think they're 1 each.
Okay, what is he talking about then? I don't know.
I don't know.
Vince says Chris likes to be a keyboard warrior. Hey, no, Chris, I got some jerky for you, though. Want some beef jerky? I brought more venison in today. I got teriyaki and jalapeno.
No, the teriyaki I might try later.
And Chris, I also did. I did pick you up a special Scooby snack.
I'm going to behave. It's not appropriate for what I wanted to say.
Replay it. That's a foul. That is a foul. Go ahead, take a replay.
Yeah, let's take a replay on that.
Yeah, because if they want to come and they can't, I can't make a judgment call. I'll tell them go ahead back and look on the stream and see what they do. But that's rail first, ball in
Yeah.
hand. All right, go back. See what? Yeah, he didn't pick it up, or did he?
I don't know if he did or not.
Well, go back. Go back.
Yeah, he did.
No.
Go back to
To the screen. You're
Oh,
still on
yeah.
replay.
duh.
Oh man. Okay.
Sorry, guys.
He did pick up the ball. Okay. So he does have ball in hand, all right, to establish it was a foul.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Sean Henning and Mason. Stone Mason. Both great players.
That wasn't even close to being mysterious, Chris.
Oh, that Chris, not only was that the correct call, but he literally picked up the ball because it was a foul.
I mean, Chris, it's not like any of those fouls you get when you're at your tournaments.
Ooh, he's got a touchy safe here he's trying to play.
Nicely done.
Oh, did he lock him up? If he's locked on the 8, this is jail. This is going to put him on 2, I think. Yeah, Chris. Even Rich says clear foul. And aren't you supposed to be working, Chris? I wish I had the job where I could just watch pool all day.
I agree. I mean, granted, when my machines are running, I could, but
No, man. Chris, he works his butt off, and then he comes in and helps with the stream. He is the man. And, Chris, we do appreciate everything you do here for this stream because you are the brains behind everything that keeps this working. Tim is just really a monkey on the keyboard, and me as well.
I used to be a tech geek, no longer.
Yeah.
Aren't you always on break, Chris?
Oh. Chris Conley, my feelings are hurt. I was right once.
Yeah, Pat and I were talking about when you and Chris are in there, and he said it's the clown show, and I asked which one of you two is the clown.
Thing in the house. Probably not in the house. He's probably at a casino, actually. Probably pulling that slot machine.
Hey, we get some peace and quiet.
Who said that?
Chris said he's all right,
Oh.
Tim. I'm out of here.
Oh, yeah, we got a little over 200 viewers, and I bet 200 of them have us on mute. Guaranteed. Oh, man, this is a tough hit if he's going this way.
is.
Can he do that? I can't. I don't know.
Wow.
And I can't be too sure if Ryan's on 2 now or if this would put him on 2. I tell you what, if he doesn't get a good hit, though, he's almost, if he's not on 2 yet, he's best just to clear this 1 and get that 1 in the middle of the table somewhere. But then you got the 1-9 combo, so that's no good. You just got to, I don't know, tough decision here. But you might want to get some separation between the 1 and
8.
yeah, put the 1 on a rail or something. Because you don't want to.
Calling for a ref.
All right,
Good
let's
choice.
go over to Ray's table until the ref gets there.
All right.
Oh, what's going on? Ray's putting some games together. It is now 3-4. Dave breaking. So, yeah, Ray was down 4-1.
All right. Ref is here.
Okay,
So we'll
let's
go back to our table.
go watch the hit.
This is one of those few I'd be tempted to watch on the overhead in general.
Trying to spin around, and, yeah, this is, I don't know. I don't know how you do this. This is really tough without hitting the 8.
Hit
Yeah.
the 8.
Oh, it was on 3. He
Yeah.
was on 3, so I couldn't tell or remember if he was on 2 or about to be on 2.
All right.
I had an opponent yesterday.
Yes.
I had so many opportunities to 3. Like, I kept getting him on 2,
Okay.
and it was like he just kept getting these crazy hits. Like, I mean, I had him locked. Like, no way he's getting hit. And he would find, I mean, one of the hits was a jump, and it hit the point of the side pocket, flew up in the air, hit the side rail, bounced again over a ball, and he got a good hit somehow. And I was like, oh, my God, what did I just witness? I finally 3-fouled him by the end of the game.
Oh, wow.
I hit him on 2 fouls like 3 different times. It was
Wow.
It was the only 3 foul I mean, you really don't do it much in 9-ball, but the way the racks were going in that
Right.
match, it was crazy.
So here on table 1, we got Cody now on the hill. I believe Ryan was up 3-0 at one point.
Was he?
Yes.
I wasn't paying attention to the score.
It's Chris's fault. He distracted us.
All right. Yeah, nothing seemed to, man.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Chris Bondi's in the pit, too. Who's he playing? I'd have to look.
If you need it.
So we got 2 of the men's Masters matches going on right now in the pit.
Nice. Huge turnout here. The crowd. All right. Little safe shot, but I mean, didn't quite get him hooked, but still a tough shot.
Yeah, Mark Ray's still on the winner's side. He's in the hot seat match right now with Dave Coles. Flukes to 5. Hooks himself.
And he's
though.
like, come on. That's what his body language was like.
Yeah. That's what happens when you play a good save. You make a ball. It's going to be a good shot if the one keeps going. Yep. All right, Mike.
That was phenomenal.
I think he left a piece of the one, actually, but
Yeah, but you now send the one over on the other side of the 7, have the cue come around 2.
yeah, 3 rails, actually. It could get up to on the 2 if it comes 3 rails.
Oh, he flukes the 1 and 2.
Oh, no, it scratch?
And scratch.
No,
No, 4 saved him, but
Oh.
hooked him.
Oh,
Wow.
brutal. And I'll tell you what, the way the racks are going for Ryan right now, he might even attempt with ball in hand to carry him that 9 in. With ball in hand. I mean,
Right.
it's sitting pretty good to carry him that in. But the run out is going to be there as well. Well, no, it's really not. I mean,
No. You almost have to do the 3-9 at that point.
yeah, I think if he does get ball in hand, Ryan will attempt that carom. So what Cody should be doing, because it's such a hard hit, well, he's got a good chance to hit the 2, but if he misses, he's in trouble.
Right. So on this one, if you're going to miss a little short.
Got the hit.
You know what? He couldn't really have asked for much more.
So I'd play that 2 ball. I'd bank it around the 8.
I
Yeah,
agree.
just where he's going. But try not to block the pocket with the 9, you know,
Right.
if you can. You don't want to block the pocket. I try to get it on the 7, actually. If he gets it on a 7, that'd be perfect. I blocked it.
Okay.
And there goes that carom shot. Maybe Ryan trying to get a 3 fall back here. I think he left a piece of the 2, though.
I think he's kicking this though.
Well, if he can see a piece of the 2 and he thins it, he's definitely coming around 2 rails and he'll be
Right.
good.
But I don't know that he can see it.
Yeah, probably not. Monitor always lies to me. And my eyes are horrible. Man, it's chilly in here. I
So-
should have brought my sweatshirt.
Chris is up 1-0 on Carl. Nice 2-rail kick.
that was a
Did he
great-
get hook? Did he get the hook?
Yeah, he did. And that's such a great shot because it develops pretty
Yes.
much the whole rack. But I think Ryan's going to get a good save here, kicking the 2 down past the 8.
Yeah.
He really wants to get it past the 8 without hitting it if he can.
Right.
Perfect. It's going to work nicely.
You off the rail right about where the diamond is. Or
So you
just
have-
past the 8.
Did you have off work today?
Yes.
And what about tomorrow? You go to work?
Tomorrow I'm off.
You're off? Okay.
I was doing ZS reviews.
Oh,
At
yeah,
work?
yeah. ZS reviews. I know
Yeah.
exactly what those are.
I had to do those all week.
What is this? I don't even want to know. TPS
Lockout.
reports.
Lockout.
Do you get your TPS reports done?
So ZES reviews are basically your lockout takeout procedures
Oh, yeah, those.
for putting something into zero energy state for maintenance work. Keep people safe.
All I heard was blah, 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 blah.
You are a jarhead.
Yeah, yes, I am. I know nothing.
Oh, it's a manufacturing thing. That's all. We'll just leave it at that. So I wasn't on my regular job, to say the least, and then basically it freed me up to be able to work 40 hours over 4 days rather than...
And then you come in and you put hours in the booth. Thanks,
Yeah,
sir.
well, you know what?
Appreciate it.
This is fun.
Oh, good hit on the 2. Is he gonna get a roll here? Let's see. Oh, he got a nice
Oh
roll.
my gosh.
I don't know why he basically said like, "Oh, sorry, I got to." I mean, that was a good shot. I mean,
It was.
that's not like one of those fluke rolls. I mean, the way he was hitting that ball, he had a good chance to get that ball hidden.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm sure he didn't draw it up like that or whatever, but by getting a good hit at the angle he was doing it with the jump, good opportunity to get safe, and he did. So there ain't nothing like if my opponent did that, I wouldn't be, too upset. That was just a great shot. A little bit of luck and a little bit of a roll, but not.
I mean, the rolls are part of the game.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, that's gonna be a cleanup.
Yeah, it's going to be cleanup. I mean, at this point anyway, you'd have to almost go for the run out because the saves aren't easy from there. Everything's too open.
Yeah, once he gets the 2 and the 3 down, 6. Nothing's too difficult here.
No.
Yeah, Ryan's gonna need a little bit of good fortune here. Otherwise, Cody's gonna be taking it down. State championship.
Part of me feels like he's doing this the hard way, but you know what? To each their own.
Oh, I think he's going about it good. Drew it back a little farther than I thought, but he's still going to be perfect. I mean, good to get
He's
on the
in
floor.
good shape. Don't get me wrong. It's a matter of taking the shot that you're comfortable in. That's the shot he was comfortable with.
Yeah.
So.
The only shot that would get my nerves boiling a little is that 8 ball. 'Cause I
Yeah,
know
but even that.
I might get long on the 8 somehow, but
4. See, I'd be tempted to just take the 8 right all the way up to the corner.
Now, I
Or
think
down to the corner, I mean by the 4.
bottom left, yeah. So you go 4 in the corner, 6 in the side, up to the 7. Yeah. And then you take the 8 all the way down. Yeah, he's got the
That's
perfect.
perfect.
Yeah.
You almost want to put this cue right on the rail,
Yeah, or maybe
right on the top rail.
yeah, or a smidge off.
Right.
Because then you could get nice and close to the 8 that way. Oh.
Get out of there.
Oh. Oh.
He
That
was holding his breath.
That was too close for comfort right there, man.
If he wasn't, we were for him.
Yeah. He's still looking in good shape here.
Yeah, this is just a little touch shot. Another one where you kind of want to put the cue just on or just a little off the rail just so you have room.
Where's your nerves at? 9 should be going down in the same pocket he plays his 7 in. Just roll out a little bit.
It's a little close, but you know what? Still doable.
Eric says, I have 8 bosses. You must be an iron worker. My brother, he's a journeyman, and he
Okay.
tells me about it all the time. Oh, he got a little bit of angle on the 9, but pretty routine, so I wouldn't get my hopes up if I was Ryan. There it is, state championship.
So we have Cody here as the state champion.
I'm going to head out. I'm going to try to find, see if one of these guys want to do an interview.
Definitely. And I'll bump. And while you're doing the interview, I'll bump out for a little bit.
Yep. I'm going to refresh the
All right.
score. Still 4-3.
Yep. We'll get a couple of interviews going here, hopefully in a few moments. And if I can find out what our next match is, I'll post it up here in chat. So stay around. Keep liking and sharing. Let's see if we can get to 2.25 on viewers. All right, we'll be back, folks, after a short break.
All right, I'm back. Still got a Masters. I'm try to update the score here for Ray. Let me check it out. Oh man, Ray is coming back. 4-4 against Dave. I got some different camera angles here. I can actually got a better angle here, I think. This is kind of a weird angle to watch the match from. It's from our middle camera, but it just makes like the table looks like it's I don't know, like on an incline or something, like they're playing uphill. Ooh, wow. I did not picture Dave missing that shot. Ray with an opportunity to get control of the table here. Not seeing a very offensive shot for him. Yeah, I tried to get Cody in here for an interview to congratulate him and find out a little bit more about who Mr. Cody is. Unfortunately, his voice is a little shot, he said, and he really couldn't talk well, so, you know, he's just going to accept his prize with grace and move on. But congratulations to Cody. Played a great match. Great tournament, I should say. Oh, Ray did have an offensive shot there. What's he going to do about this 4-10-6 situation, though? Yeah, this table's pretty tied up here. Got Chris Bondi over there on table 2, I think. At our main table, we will have a C division match coming up. I think it might be the finals, or not sure what that match will be. Ray, looks like he's banking the 4 or cutting it. Oh, wow. He definitely solved that problem. He has a shot on the 5, but man, it is going to be tough to get to the 6. Link and Giles are on table 51. Thanks,
Okay.
Al Jordan. So Giles was the one who was defeated by Dave Kohl's right before this match.
Okay.
All right, Ray finds some cover, but I think I would say Dave is a favorite to kick this in, but getting shape on the 6 if he does, not really a possibility unless he does something amazing that I can't see. So getting contact this way is the shot, I think. I'm interested to see if he could get that 5 above.
You're still waiting on a table, but that one's going to be a cool one to see. One of our favorite juniors.
Damon Keller is still. How far in the bracket is he? He's got to be far because they've been playing for a while.
Yeah.
Wow, Damon tearing it up here at state. Damon is only, what, 12?
No. He's got to be like 14 or 15 now.
No, he's not that old. No, I don't
No?
even.
I'll have to ask. I can always see if they actually show profile for him too. So
Oh my God! If he would have made that and got shape on the 6, that would have been insane. But it is a two-way shot. Ray's hooked. And Jeremy says Cody puts all his tips on and does a great job. He's around the Dodgeville area. Thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate that. Yeah, I wish he could have came in the booth, but just talking to him, I could tell he was struggling, just getting out a few words. So I don't know if he just got done with a cold or something or what, but his voice was kind of under the weather.
okay. Yeah, Damon's in round 4 right now.
Oh, wait, for 8 ball.
Yes.
Oh, I'm thinking, okay, yeah. All right, gotcha. Yeah, they just started the 8 ball. All right, we got Destiny Bullard is on her way.
Awesome.
Ladies B, state champion. Do a quick interview with her. Michael Johnson saying, let's go, people's champ. I got to be biased. I mean, it's hard because, man, I really want to see Dave get the three-peat. But Ray's my boy, and he helps out a lot in the booth. And he's the best commentator we got. I mean,
he is very colorful as a commentator.
Oh, he's great. He's got the voice. He's got the knowledge. He's got, like, the whole package. And he's just great to have in the booth. Really brings a cool aspect to the game. And he's a great player. Plays at a very high level. And I'd love to see him become a state championship. No way. I've never seen Dave. I don't think I've ever seen Dave miss a ball. Literally.
I saw him miss,
but not a makeable
earlier,
ball.
but
Not a
I get
makeable
what you're
ball.
saying.
Like, that's a makeable ball.
Sure.
I mean, he's a machine. Wow. Ray, after seeing that, Ray is probably smelling blood. He's like, Dave is human. Dave can miss. Like in that scene, Rocky 4, he's like,
right.
He's not a machine. He's a man. And then the music comes. You're like ready to go.
I must break you.
Hit the 1 in the middle. Yeah, hit the 5 in the middle, Ray. But yeah, getting to the 6 with it sitting a little deep could be a little tricky here. I particularly do not like this shot. Yeah, even Ray's thinking about it. If Ray's thinking about this shot, it's a little tricky.
Yes, they are. They are racing to 8.
I really want to see how he's going to get on the 6. This is going to be fun. Oh my God, the 10 is going to drop, but it will get spotted. There are no fluked 10 balls. Wait, what? Did he? I'm about to say, did he call that 10? No way. I thought he was pulling the balls out to rack.
Right.
I was like, there's no way he called that 10 ball.
He's having problems finding that.
Yeah, I was about, what? There ain't no way. All right, this is a tied up rack here. And again, right now the score is 4-4, racing to 8. I do got one other view. I don't really like this view. Ray's calling safe. I actually got another view
That's
here.
very nice save.
Was this the view we were just watching from? Yeah.
Yes.
You want to go talk to those gentlemen about setting up the score on
Sure.
the main
I
table?
didn't see anything on their match or anything. That's why I didn't. But we'll get
Yeah.
her set up.
Yeah, just go show them how to do it. Thanks. All right, Ray with an opportunity here. The trick is to bust into the 7 here, open it up. Yeah, Dave, I believe they are racing to 8. Let me double check that, though, real quick. Yeah, racing to 8. And it's 4 apiece. And I do plan to stay on this match until it's done, just because it is the hot seat for the men's Masters. I will have an interview coming in here shortly, though. Just come around. Yeah, we got actually Destiny Bullard coming in here. Just won the women's B division. This is a tough shot coming for Ray. See if he can bust it open. All right, ladies and gentlemen, with me, I have a newly crowned state champion, Mrs. Destiny Bullard. How are we doing?
I'm still trying to calm down a little bit.
Oh, it was really cool to see you get that 9-ball down, the emotions, and all your hard work. You know, you've been coming up to the Apple, playing on the stream, put yourself out there. Really, really cool to see you get that victory. So how does it feel?
Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. I shot really well yesterday, and then today I don't know if the nerves just got to me, but I was missing a lot of shots, but we were still able to get it in the end, so I was happy with that. Wish I could have won in a little bit better way, but
I was hoping you'd make it to go out like a hero on that bank shot.
I know.
That would have been so. We had that on the stream. I was like going for the hero shot.
I was looking at it too, and in my mind I was like, wasn't super confident, but I knew I had another match afterwards if I missed it and she made it, so I just figured I'd go for it, and I didn't miss it by too much, but luckily I got the good leave off of it. So,
Yep.
but I wasn't like too happy with the way I shot, but I had to shoot good to get to where I was. So
And when that ball scratched, because she had an out, you left open and out,
yep.
and she scratched. What was that feeling when you came to the table with ball in hand on a spotted 9 for the state championship?
I was just hoping I didn't miss. Being on the stream, I was like, this is where I'm going to miss it right now in front of everybody, because I have done that before. Ball in hand straight in and missed it, and I was just shaking.
It's called seeing the end zone. Like when you see the end zone and you fumble the ball.
Yep.
A lot of people like, why make someone shoot that shot? You always make someone shoot that shot.
Yep.
With
And
title on the line.
I have missed that shot before, so I totally understand why they make you shoot it.
Pros have missed a shot before
Yeah.
with the pressure.
The
you
nerves
know?
get to you. Hesitation, you might pop a little bit, and you put a little bit of angle on it, or even miscue a little bit and accidentally hit the cue ball. Anything can happen. So
So we've been watching you play for a while. You know, I've seen you play it on the stream. I've seen you play at the Apple. I remember actually asking you one time when your mom, Heidi, was on the stream, and I'm like, well, why don't you play? And you were super nervous and a little skittish about it, but we got you on the stream anyway. You did. You played.
yes.
So if there's a player out there, who would you think helped you in your game progress as much as it has?
There's quite a few people. Obviously, my mom helps me with everything. I've watched her play pool since I was like 5 years old, so she's helped me with a lot of shots growing up and just playing league, making sure my nerves are in check. All the people that I shoot league with, Tom Austin, Carrie Sorensen, Danny Rokeline, and Kenny DePietro, they're all here at WSPA playing in the men's A division. So they're all great shots. They've all taught me a lot. And then recently, Mike Lemire actually
Mike Lemire,
has been
great player.
Yes, he is a great player. We shot a couple Scotch doubles tournaments, and just in those 2 tournaments that I've shot, he has improved my game like 5 times. So
He's helped out a lot of players.
Yes.
He's one of those players that he'll take some time and show you some of the things he's learned over the time. And I've known him for a little while, and he's gotten light years better from when I first seen him. He's a great player. But man, super happy for you.
Thank you.
You play in the 8-ball
Yes, tomorrow.
So going for a double state championship.
I hope so. I'm better at 8-ball than I am at 9-ball, so hopefully.
Oh snap! So this means next year you got to move up to the A's, right?
I hope not.
Oh no, you hope so.
I'm gonna slide some money under the table.
Yeah, no, they're gonna bump you up to A's.
I know.
When you win, so which is good though. It'll help you grow. I mean, that's the only way to get better. Is
Yeah.
play the better players. But yeah, it was awesome to see you win. Continue doing good.
Thank
and
you.
Good luck in the 8-ball.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And good luck to Ray. I see he's on the stream.
Yeah, he's this is actually the hot seat match right now.
Oh, good.
So this is a barn burner. They're 4-4
Nice.
and racing to 8. So
Nice. Well, good for him. I like Ray. I've seen him shoot. He's helped me a little bit too at the Mad Apple. So it's good to see him here playing for the hot seat. So I hope he wins.
I've learned a lot from Ray, except for our debates. Me and Ray, we get some really weird debates about
I
stuff.
witnessed one of them, and
Oh,
I was,
did you?
Yeah, it was. I can't. It was during the TK Memorial. He was still
yeah.
going on about the whole three
The three
foul, three
Oh yeah.
consecutive foul rule, and that you have to tell your opponent, and it was a whole thing. And
Yep. Yeah, I told him like, no, Ray, you're wrong. And then I showed him a rule book, and even after that, he tried to debate it with me. But yeah, me and Ray go back and forth.
Oh yeah.
Over just like trivial stuff, and it's fun.
Well, luckily he's a good pool shot, so he's allowed.
Yeah, and he's shooting good against one of the best in the state right now, Mr. Dave Kohls. Look at that shot.
Oh wow.
That's going on the highlight reel. Mr. the South Strip himself. But yeah, you're welcome to stay too if you want to finish the commentating the match, or I don't know if you got anywhere to be or whatever.
Not at the moment. I just wanted to watch how Ray's going to navigate getting out of this 8-ball here.
Well, we just don't got good angles here. Let me see what this angle shows. Not much of a better angle there. That's our other match going on right now. He might play behind the 10, get safe behind the 10. Yeah, he's using the 10 for cover.
I like that.
And the 9. He's got 2 balls for cover.
Yeah, that's nice. All right. Well, good luck to him, and thanks for having me.
Yeah, congratulations again.
Thank you. Hands a little sweaty.
Oh, you're good. Dave going for a tough hit here. Oh, wow. Good hit, but he's going to leave a shot for Ray. A shot Ray is very capable of making. Oh, but it's such a weird shot because you almost got to play the 9 in the same pocket. And to do that, you kind of got to draw it a little bit off the rail, and then there's a chance to scratch if you do it wrong. Man, Al Jordan, thank you for helping us update some scores here. It's a little too much for us to be going back and forth. But Giles and Link are 4-4. And I think the winner of that match will play the loser of this match, actually. If I'm correct. Oh, Ray hit that just sweet as butter. This is to take the lead. Yeah, he might be coming back and forth here, so a little bit of speed. Or he could go over one rail and play it in the same pocket. But I like that back and forth. Gets dead perfect. Tim coming into the booth, tripping all over himself.
I never said I was graceful.
What are you doing? Taking shots of whiskey out there?
Yeah, you caught me. Dang it.
Falling down like a drunk person in here, all over the equipment.
Trip right up the step.
So Ray just took the lead.
Nice.
So Ray started off down 4-1,
Okay.
and he was 4-1 is a tough spot to be against Dave, and he is now up 5-4, winning 4 straight.
Wow.
So you might see Dave kick in a gear here. We'll see.
Okay. Wide open break.
Yeah, nothing's dropped though. What does he point? What do he point at?
Not sure.
Pointed at something.
Mark West walking across in front of us in the booth.
Yeah, I think after this match, it's going to be all men's masters on pit 1, which is our main table.
Right. And right
So-
now on pit 1, we've got a casual 8-ball. Race to 3. Both are C-rated players.
Put a little spin on the ball here. Ooh, ball in hand. Oh, dare you fire at that 110, Ray?
You know what? I hate to say this, but the answer right now, based on the way the balls are looking, is yes.
Only because of the 3 ball. Other than that, I think he runs out, but that 3 ball says 110. You know, otherwise I bet Ray'd be running it out. Because with ball in hand, it's pretty, I mean,
Right.
it's pretty good here. Oh, man. Ray is, he is in the zone, man.
That he is.
6-4. It's 5 straight. 6-4. Kendall chiming in.
At least for me on that one's that's the other side of Kimberly.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, Kimberly's not too. It's just on the road from here.
Right.
Something going on involving an armed individual. They got barricaded off somewhere, so they're asking everybody to stay inside their homes. Something's about to go down, I guess. Unfortunate. Hope everybody's safe out there. So prayers to all the first responders on the scene.
Exactly. Now that what we just saw, I mean, was about an hour ago, so I'm hoping it's done and over with by now.
Yeah. Ooh, what is Dave gonna do with this 110?
Uh, I'm not even gonna hazard, I guess.
Now there's a pretty good safe here. He can push that one up off the rail, and he's got that 6-8 for cover.
Yes. Hey, maybe tonight I've seen so many different shots. I mean, I might end up shooting much better tonight. I know that's a pipe dream, but
Did you are you playing?
here, no.
No. Oh, you're going to the Apple?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
shoot the weekly.
Yeah, Dick, Ray's father was an amazing player. He used to come up to the Apple every Sunday with Ray's brother Barry, and he was an amazing man.
He was.
Also Army veteran, and just an amazing individual. And yeah, kinder words could not be said about that man. It's probably why Ray's such an awesome guy. He had a really awesome dad.
Yeah, I mean, I like shooting against both of them.
Yeah.
Ray, his dad, and then Rayanne also.
All right. Kicking to the one here. What's going to happen? Oh, wow. Finds cover behind the 10.
Wow.
I think Air will, or, oh, no, Ray might elect to kick at this one because it's makeable. Safe bet would be jumping, but I like the kick here.
I do too.
I think Ray will probably like the kick option as well. Yeah, Ray's taking a trip around the table. He is going airborne, I think. I did not see this one coming. Lock can go really weird if he jumps here.
But he did take his cue apart to jump.
Telling you, I really think he's going to decide. Yeah, he's going to go. I think he's trying to make the 3. Or is he double jumping the one over the 3? I know he's capable of it. He tried to make 3. Not the best of rolls there. We'll give Dave control of the table here, I think.
Yeah.
All right, so-
So this is rough.
yeah, I knew Dave was going to kind of find a good way to get control of the table here and
Right?
raise and almost jail here. There's not really a way unless you jump, but you almost got to double jump this, like jump in between the 4 and the 5 and then jump over that.
Right, right.
Oh, no.
Nice
there
kick.
was a kick. I didn't see the kick. What am I thinking? Well, talk about your all-time bad calls. I did not see it.
Well,
I wasn't looking for that
that
at all.
that goes to where we're just like the weatherman. We're wrong about 80% of the time.
Well, there's your problem. Dave jumping. Only has to jump half a ball here. Okay. Didn't have to jump any of the ball. Wrong again. Who is that said that?
Okay.
Who gave that comment? Because it's definitely holding to be true. Yeah, Chris Conley. These guys are. Good call, Chris. Ray has a pretty good looking table here. 1 to the 2 is doable. 2 to the 3 is. Yeah, it's tough, but doable.
Right.
Once he gets to the 3, getting to the 3 is going to be the work. Where's that speed's that speed's just going to keep going for days. Yeah.
So I think Ray's looking at some sort of safe here. And it looks like you got him hooked.
All right. 2 rail kick coming here. Where's it going?
Oh, wow.
Just the precision. Amazing.
I think Ray kicks at this for the hit rather than jump.
Yeah, I like kicking off the rail closest to him.
I like kicking off the rail closest to the 7 personally.
Yeah, yeah. I think you're right. You're kind of guaranteed a hit almost.
Right.
You come the other way, yeah, it's room for error and pretty easy to mess that one up. He's
Oh,
jumping.
he is jumping.
Interesting. Might be able to use the 3-5 to find cover. Oh my goodness. He almost made that. Was he?
He made the 7.
I know, but I think he was definitely calling the 2. That's
Yeah.
incredible. If he was calling this 2 ball, what a jump this would have been. If he makes this. That would just be insane. How? How do you hit something that good? And then it didn't go in. All right, so Dave at the table, firing at the 2. Looks like he's got a little room to work with. And he does.
Combo 3-5.
Negative. I know he's going to play some type of safe. I don't see an easy one. He might be able to use the. Wow, guys. It's hard when you're looking at this angle. I can't
It
really
is.
see. My mind can't really wrap what's going on with the table. You might be able to lock him on the 5, actually. Yeah, I think he's just, yeah. Send the 3 around a little bit and lock him on the 5. Yep.
Nice shot.
Yeah, for some reason, the way the table is angled,
Yeah.
I can't see it, and then all of a sudden, bam, pops in my head. Like, if I was down on the table, I'd probably see that right away.
Sure.
But it's just kind of a weird camera angle we have, unfortunately.
One of those things that's interesting. These guys don't seem to have the problem that I know myself. I don't know about you, but shifting gears from the safety to going after the shots.
Yeah, it's always difficult to when to go for it and swing, like swing for the fence.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not all the time, but there's some times where you gotta swing for the fence. You know, you gotta pick those moments. They're rare and far between. But yeah, this camera angle we're using now is typically kind of for showing the spectators the whole arena view.
Right.
But it's a way we can get on this table, so we're using what we got. This is a big match, so we want people at home to be able to see it. Actually, I got a match coming up soon.
Okay.
I really need to probably. Oh man, I just got my tip reshaped, and I
Okay.
haven't practiced with it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was playing with a pretty flat tip in the 9-ball, and it was mushroomed. I just got it fixed today, so I don't know. I gotta figure out
The way you shot yesterday, why'd you change?
because I lost. You gotta blame it on something. And I blamed it on my tip.
Never operator error, right?
Yeah.
That reminds me, before I shoot tonight, I should do the same with mine.
I stayed up until close last night watching. You guys keep doing an awesome job. I love how everything.
Thank you. All right. Got a little distracted. See where we're at. Where's Dave's at the table? Man, I tell you, these guys are playing a strategic game, back and forth, trying to get control of the table. So I think last year, I don't know, I can't remember, but I thought we played 8-ball first, then 9-ball and 10-ball. And this year we're playing 9-ball and 10-ball first, and then 8-ball. But I could be wrong. I just
Okay, here's Ray's
Can't remember.
opportunity.
yeah. I'm gonna guess Ray getting out here. 3 to the 4 is kind of the work in the rack almost.
Yeah, I wish I saw a little bit more of the angle on which side that cue's going to end up being for that.
Yeah, 'cause he's going forward here. That's a good shot, good speed there by Ray. So the work
Yeah.
is done. Now it's just staying in line You know, that was probably the hardest shot he's going to have in this rack,
Right.
as long as he stays in line. Depending on the angle he gets on the 6 to the 8 could
Could
be
be
a
a little hairy, but
yeah, but that's about it. He'll be fine to the 5 to the 6, no problem. It's all about now that 6 to the 8 becomes the only other hurdle, really.
little weird, but I think he's going to just try and get this cue up above the 6.
Yeah,
Or actually maybe even just a little below the side pocket at the bottom here.
I think he's just going to draw it to the left.
Okay.
He doesn't even need to. He could use a rail, but he has to avoid that side pocket.
Right.
You know, so he just draws to the left.
As long as he's got a little angle to that the cue naturally goes and sits on that 8.
So, like, I would think he'd be playing the 6 in the side right by him. Okay, he's going to come across and play it on the other side. But this is going to be tough to get to the 8 now. He's got to really play the speed good.
Wow.
So he's got 2 windows to play through, the 10 in the rail or the 9 in the 10. He's got to pick his window, and then he's got to get the speed good.
Center ball, medium-ish stroke.
He's got to go all the way down and back. So.
Right.
Oh, man, that was taking him to the short side, though. I don't think he wanted to go short side.
No.
That's pro, baby. Well, he's still got a good safe he can play and get on behind the 9, I think. As long as it ain't too weird. But he might be able to lock him on the 9 if he plays it perfect. Or he could go for the hero shot. Bank the 8.
Bank the 8 straight back.
Yeah. Ray is an aggressive player sometimes. He may just go for that. I really think the safe ain't bad, though. I mean, maybe a little touchy, but definitely in his realm, his toolbox.
Yeah, I agree in here.
See what he decides. It looks like he's firing at a bank. He fired at the bank, baby.
And
he
it's
fired.
in.
Look at that.
The people's champ.
Nerves of steel, this man. He just went all in. He pushed his chips. He said, I'm all in. If you guys don't know, Ray is a dealer at the poker room in the Oneida Casino. Went and saw him last week there, actually. Sat down at a table. I didn't get to sit at his table. I sat at someone else's table. Made $150.
Okay.
But I was telling you, you got to be good with numbers at the poker table. The way they're counting the chips, they're doing it quick. I mean, man, they count them. And you're talking, in some pots, there's like, somebody's in for 150, 200, whatever.
Right.
But then somebody's all in for like 85, then you got to split it up. And, man, they are quick with the chip stacks. And it's not easy, when you got a bunch of people at the table. I was trying to figure out, like, how they keeping track of all the chips, and they're just swapping them out left and right like it's nobody's business. So I think Dave's just giving that. Is he just giving that 10 ball? Was that it? Was that the match?
I don't know.
No, can't be. Let me do a refresh here. No, that puts Ray on the hill, I believe. I'm going to zoom out here. Oh, yeah, Ray's still there. Stretching. I think Dave went.
Took a little break.
Take a break. Ray raising his weapon in the air. Oh, look at that. Look at the smile on his face. Such a good shot.
He's feeling it.
Oh, Stone is in the house. What's up, Mason? Yeah, man, he's on the hill. I was really hoping, and Mason even posted it, to see Ray and Mason in the finals. God, that's like a dream match just to watch it in the state tournament. Chris Bondi is over there in table 2. Dave getting ready to rack. But Mason, you guys can still make it happen in the 8-ball. I want to see Ray and Stone in the finals. But then the bracket's got to be set up right for that. They're on opposite sides of the bracket.
Okay.
So they could have met each other for the hot seat into the finals. Is Carl Z playing Chris? I'd have to check the bracket. I don't know. You can check it out on CompuSport. I keep going back and forth. Right now, I got Ray's matchup on CompuSport, so I'm trying to stay on that one to keep up with it.
Right.
But I don't know. Maybe
I'll try
Tim
and take
can
a
check
quick
it out.
look.
But I know it's Chris Bondi over there on table 2. It's 3 tables up from where Dave just broke, or 2 tables up.
Yes.
So that's Chris Bondi, and that might be Carl. I'm not familiar with Carl, but Tim will let us know in a minute. And could probably tell us the score. Ball in hand for Ray Southstrip. Ball in hand to run out the last rack. Let's zoom in on the table here. Let's take a look at it. Actually, I'm liking this view a little bit better. All right, 1 to the 2, good. 2 to the 3 is a tight window. He's got 2 small windows to get to the 3. And then he doesn't got a lot of room to move the cue ball to get to the 4, so a lot of work in this rack if he wants to get out.
I agree.
But if he gets to the 4, then 5, then the rack's open. So yeah. Carl is up 4 to 3. All right, Ray has hit the small window. And he's got some room to get to the 4. So that's the work done, I think. 5 to the 6. I mean, yeah, there's still work. 5 to the 6, and then to the 7's only got a. It's got 1 pocket, I think. I don't know. Not an easy rack to get out this one, even with ball in hand to start. A lot of. Stun that over nicely. So Ray's been on a tear, man, winning 6 straight.
No, that's just phenomenal at any level.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And against Dave is just phenomenal. I mean, I don't know how anybody wins that much against Dave in a row. Tell you, you know what Ray is in right now? It's called the synth stroke. He explained it to me. When you get into a synth stroke, it's
Okay.
like you can just see. Like, you ever see a movie, Searching for Bobby Fischer?
Okay.
And he's staring at the chessboard, and he can see like 32 moves deep.
Sure.
It's like you're just in a synth mode, and that's what Ray's in right now.
So if that 6 is cuttable, that automatically crashes to 7.
Well, the 6 has to go by because that's where he was playing shape to, unless he didn't walk around the table and look at it. But I think he may have gotten on the wrong side of the 6, and that's what's kind of got him a little worried here. Yeah, because he should be able to roll forward enough and come off the rail and play the 7 in the side, maybe. It's really tough here.
I agree.
Oh, man, I hope the match finishes before I have to go. Giles is still in it. So he was bested by Dave Coles just a match ago. He's going to get safe. He really wanted to lock on the 7, though, because Dave will be able to get a hit here.
It's like, what a match.
So how come you didn't decide to play this year?
I did not know what my schedule was, and at the time when everything was due, my game was in the complete toilet.
Oh, well, that's all of us. Funny you mentioned toilet. I had to replace my toilet again today. I put in 2 toilets in the last few days. I'm not a plumber,
Okay.
so I keep screwing it up.
Do I want to know what was done wrong?
No.
Okay. I'm not even going to comment the fun tape.
Uh-oh. He's going to leave a shot here for good old Ray. But see, Ray would have to draw this back right where he's pointing. He'd have to draw the cue ball right to there, back out, and play the 7 in the side. And that's the only way I think he can get out of here. Yeah, so where he's pointing. Too much fiber, no such thing. That's the one thing I don't get about plumbing. It doesn't matter what you do. Everything is different. Every toilet needs a different fitting, a different flange, everything is like, it's just a pain. Nothing fits to anything. It'll drive you nuts. So my suggestion, if anybody's doing plumbing, is go buy one of everything at the store and take back what you don't use. Look at this shot. He didn't get off the rail enough to get to the 7, though.
No, but
He can bank it.
That's what I was just saying.
Yeah.
It looks like a bank.
Yeah. Or another safe here, maybe. I think Ray's going to bank it in the side.
And that's what it looked like he just pointed to with the call.
No, he's got to be careful that that cue ball doesn't go to the left short rail. If it goes to the left short rail there, he's going to have a tough shot on the 8. Might end up having to play safe again if he makes this, which I think he's about 99% to make. Okay, so he does get off the rail.
And he was wide.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and Dave's got the correct angle here just to make this an almost natural shape to the 8. So I think you'll see Dave get out of here.
And there goes Fong walking by in front of us.
Mr. Panda, a.k.a. the Faux King Master. What's up, buddy? All right, Dave trying to get one back on the board here. Yeah, just pretty good speed there.
Like, perfect.
So now, does he draw like off the 10 here? Or does he go around the 9? I can't really tell. Oh, just play the 9
Just
up.
a little tappy tap.
Yeah, play the 9 up. Smart. Don't move the furniture around when you don't got to.
Should be sitting good.
His fundamentals are so good.
Yeah, Ray gave that over.
All right. After winning 6 straight, Dave finally comes back and puts one on the board to make it 5-7. So it's going to be a match, man. I
it's a
know
battle.
Dave, he ain't going to give up. Travis, this is the Wisconsin State Championships, WSPA. We are in Appleton, Wisconsin, and we are at the Fox City Convention Center. And we got all our divisions. We got the C division, the B division, the A division, double A's and master. And we also have the women's divisions. So we've been here since Thursday. We'll be playing all the way until Sunday. And this is the men's Masters 10 ball hot seat match to see who goes to the finals. So whoever loses here will go to the loser side. Well, thank you, Travis. Appreciate that. Trying to get out to we had somebody from Indonesia today watching.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So I see we got that over 200 players out there. One of the things I want to remind people, if you've got kids, come out here on Sunday.
Juniors, free.
Yes.
Yep.
Free junior state tournament going on. Just come on out. I mean, gives them a chance to compete a little bit, have some fun, grow the sport some more.
But yeah, Travis, this ain't even our actual feature table. Our feature table, we got a C match going on, our casual division. We got a dual screen, so for our folks at home don't know, you get an instant replay on everything on the right. It's a 2-second delay. So whatever happens on the left screen, 2 seconds, you look over and you get a replay on the right, which is my favorite way to watch pool now. We started doing that probably 3 years ago, and I love being able to always have that overhead view when you watch
Right.
pool. I mean, it's great to have some. I mean, like right now we don't got our featured cameras on right now, but it's because we got the men's masters on table 4. But after this match, we will have all the rest of the masters on the featured table, which will be great. Frowny, thank you. Appreciate it.
So when I talked to Destiny a little bit right after the interview, she said if we need any help too or filling in, she'd be glad to jump into the booth too with us.
Who is that?
Destiny said that.
Oh, yeah, yeah. We just interviewed her, state champion.
And I just told her anytime because, I mean, we all need breaks.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually got to step out here probably in 15 minutes or so. I got to get ready for my match. Appreciate it, Travis. Really do. And if you guys aren't subscribed, please subscribe, like, share, let everyone know.
Carl and Chris's, I am not sure. I have to do another search to get to finding it.
Yeah, I could scroll up, get a little look at their table. They're up there on table 3, so I'll kind of try and keep it on this angle. Chris is at the table 2 tables up on
Right.
table 2. We got Ray coming to table right now, table 4. Ball in hand. Let's see, what kind of work does he got? That 4 balls in a bit of trouble.
Right now it is 5-4 Chris.
Chris Bondi?
Yes.
Yeah, he's another great player that seems to make his way into the finals every year, whether it's 8 ball or 10 ball. I see him square off against Dave Kohls in the final twice, I think.
So for those that don't know on how to get to it without having to pay, go out to search for the person's name, and then find the match that they're currently playing, and then just click on the scorecard, and you can see their current scorecard.
Yeah, there's so many people that want to watch different matches, but it's hard to get like can only do one at a time. But sometimes we can update you guys on a few and sneak in another one. But yeah, it looks like Chris is at the table up there. All right, Dave in a tight spot here. Yeah, Dave needs to win 3 straight here, which he did in the very beginning of the match. He won the first 3,
Right.
and he took a 4-1 lead right off the bat. And then Ray went on a tear, winning 6 in a row.
And that's the thing. Ray'll do that to you.
Yeah, he'll put them together. Bank it in the left corner. Let's see. Kick bank. Ooh. Well, he doesn't sell the farm here. Leaves a not so great combo, but there is a combo there. I don't think Ray will like it, but I think he might be forced to play it. Not seeing a great safety opportunity. Or I
Yeah.
don't see a safe that's easier than the combo.
Right.
If there's a safe and it was easier than this combo, you'd probably go there, but I think any safe here is going to be just as tough as playing this combo.
Well, he's lining it up. It almost looks like.
Oh, the safe was there. I didn't know if he had an angle to do that. Hard to see with this camera angle. Great shot. He's going to have to come off the short rail to get at this.
Right.
Oh, no, he could use the long rail. But I think, yeah, you might.
I think you go down and back.
Yeah, he's got a chance to make it if he comes off the short rail here. If you go off the long rail, it's an easier hit. Probably put him 90% to make it. Ooh, is Ray hooked or no? I can't tell.
I don't know. I don't think he is.
Chris Bondi's about to put another one away. What a shot by Sal Strip.
And perfect position out of this.
If that doesn't earn you a ticket into the finals, I don't know what would.
So now the real only tricky part is going from the 6 to the 7. You always want to be right on that rail to run up, but then just to make it a little easier.
Yeah, because that 7 is in that weird spot, right? Not in front of the side pocket, but just above it.
Right.
It's kind of in a weird spot. Yeah.
And then you got to be careful when you shoot that. You got to make sure you clear that 10 ball on one side or the other with the cue.
All right. Carl concedes that one to Chris. I think is that the match? I think. Nope.
No.
I think that puts Chris on the hill, though.
It was 5-4 before.
Yeah, so 6-4. And I think they only raced to 7 on the B side. All right, here's the work in the rack to get to the finals right here. Ooh, he's got to stretch.
Wow.
With the stretch, he does it.
Right.
All right, now he's got to follow up, or he could draw it right back in front of the side pocket. Yeah, which
He's
one do
looking
you?
to, I think he's looking to follow up, but
Yeah, I think follow is fine here.
yeah, because I mean, just kind of play a little bit of table speed with the eight. With the eight at that should set you naturally on the 9.
Yeah, just don't over. If he over follows, that could be disastrous. Like this. Yeah, he over followed it. Now he is. He's got.
You can still back cut it, but it's harder to get on the 9.
Yes, that's why. Yeah, he just over followed it, and it actually he's got to watch out for that side pocket too.
Yeah, he does.
So, yeah, now he's got to watch his speed and everything. This is a weird shot. This is one of them weird shots. You don't want to take it for the money. Making the ball, no problems. Getting to the 9 is one of
Yes.
those. Yeah. You might actually just draw it to the bottom short rail there. And up. Oh, he's gonna run into the 9. He does.
Oh,
That's the way to get it done.
9 straight up. Just follow a little bit on that shorter side and take the 10 to the corner.
All right, Ray.
Unless he's got a little angle that naturally flows out.
I'm gonna head out after this one. Get ready for my mat. He overrolled the 10.
He did, but
He's okay. He's okay, but man, he's making it a little harder. I'm not being biased.
it just shows he's human.
Yeah. Here we go. Don't count Dave Kohl's out yet, ladies and gentlemen. He's on his way to the B side, and I'm sure he'll make his way back into the finals. Crowd clapping out there for Ray, making his way into the finals. And in the meantime, we will head over to our featured table, finish out this match in our casual division. Man, they're racing 3.
And they're still only 1-1.
Oh, my God. Yeah, they've been there for a while, but we'll hang out on this table for a while. Tim, you can go to whatever table. I got to go get ready for my match.
No, yeah, good luck, Pat.
Thanks.
All right, folks. So I'm still here doing what I can. So just bear with me. Might have to grab a little sugar here to help out, but you know. All right. So give me a few moments and I will be back in probably about 2 minutes here. Probably less. All right, everyone, we are back here. We just got the Lone Ranger, Tim, and we are watching one of this 8-ball matches in the casual side. See, All right, I apologize. Was taking a drink and I swallowed wrong, so. So, yeah, I'm back, so. All right. So, between William Fritz and Cody Taylor, we got going on here. Just a quick little, like I said, 8-ball match going on. Just got done watching the hot seat match for the 10-ball Masters. All right, so. All right, so see what we got. Strong armed that a little bit, but you know. All right, so. Yeah, so we're now at the point where I'm looking at this. I mean, it seems like both these players are pretty tenacious about each shot. Take their time between each. Don't get me wrong, that's not a bad thing. It's to each their own. So probably a little stop shot here if it was me on the 9. Or if you think you got a little angle where maybe you can end up crashing in between that 5 and the 15, all the better. Ooh, and I mean just missed that. So at this point, what I would do here is I would not be making this ball. You go and end up hitting the 12 just very softly so that the cue rests right on that same rail with the 15 between the 5. Let's see what he chooses to do here. And that's just the thing at the... All right, so here we go. Nice little safe there. All right. Take a look at what we got. Tricky little shot. So he decides to purposely scratch. Now, for me, I would be eating this live. I mean, you take the shot, put it where you got a natural angle for the 15, just a little top, maybe a little inside along with. Make sure you make the 15, should come out just natural for the 12. After that 12, should come around one, maybe two rails. Be set up nicely for the 8 in either corner. I agree, Jay. I mean, let's see what happens. This works too, just a little straight top on this. I don't like it only because you're going over the top of another ball. That will work. And that again just goes to show just because you don't agree with the way they're doing it, that doesn't mean that it's the wrong way. There's a lot of different ways to skin a cat in this game. So here, just a little bit of top with a little bit of inside English. Come around probably nicely for two rails. He's doing straight top here. Now the danger of straight top is depending on how much you stroke it, that ball's going to just spin and hold. See what he's got here. He's got a couple of options. I'm thinking that you might, if it was me, I'd bank it. Just because you're right on that 50-yard line. The bank at this point is just as difficult as either of the other two shots, and you're not risking the scratch here. Now, if you want to play a little bit of a safe and develop things a little bit, maybe try and cut the 8-ball in towards the corner up by the 5, play it a little two-way. And what that does for you is if you have to miss, that cue is all the way down at the opposite end of the table. All right. All right, folks. Well, we just took a short break here for our national anthem. So, all right, I get you, Sean. This is one of those things. They don't think like A or double A players. And I agree. They're going to be thinking more offense all the way through. They're not going to be thinking the safeties that really much at all. They're going to be trying to say, okay, how can I make this ball? All right, so we get a note here. So Cody goes up 2-1. All right, so Cody with the break. See how this goes. One of each on the break with a shot. Now, if you're looking to run out from here, 4 is your starter ball. You do the 4 and then the 6. And then you come around and work the rest. Yeah, so 4 then 6, come around, try and get on like the 2 or the 3 as you come around from the 6. Okay, so took a little bit of the background noise out, turned down the one of our other mics, so I apologize that we had the extra background noise going. All right, well, actually, I think what I'm going to do is that. All right, so here we go. So he did take the 4 like I figured. Now, the only reason I'm saying take the 6 because you typically want to clear one half of the table and then go to the other side. Just makes things easier going leave to leave. Now, this is not an easy shot by any means. From what I've seen, they have. It's up to them, but I mean, I can double check on the CompuSport app and make sure things match. So yes, right now it is still showing 1-1 on their score sheet for the CompuSport. But Cody obviously took that last game. He just didn't record it yet in the third. So again, they're just different skill levels, so we're going to see a little bit of different game, playing very tenacious. So here, if you're thinking run out, you still back cut this 5. You're going to crash into the 3. But you kind of take your lumps. It still sets you up for the 2. And hopefully you don't get that 3 hooked on something that's going to mess you up. See how this goes. Nice cut. And I love where he's at on this. So you take the 2. You almost have to do a little bit of a side spin on this, a weird side spin, but it's doable, but it's difficult. It's the best way I can put it. If it was me playing this shot personally, depending on how straight you are, which he might be pretty straight, I'm thinking force follow, couple rails, take the 3 up to the corner right near where he's shooting from. And that's kind of what he tried to do, to get clear of that 10. I think he may have. I think he's clear on that 10. So now, 3 ball, shoot with a little top, and it's a little bit of left on the cue. It'll come straight and float back across the table for the 8 in the same corner. Otherwise, you try and hold the cue ball, which I think is still also doable. And especially if you look in these, if it goes past that 11 there. So, oh, rattled it. Rattled it. All right. So William has a chance. All right. Well, got funny here. Probably this level player, I'm going to say you're going to be looking at a 12-10 combo to the side. Now, a higher ranked player would be playing a safe, just kind of thin that 13 and come just a little bit. I mean, just light like tap and hide that cue. Okay. I still think that 8 goes in the upper right here. He's looking. The other option is come around by the other corner pocket on that part towards the 11 ball and make sure you have a clear run to put it in the side. Oh, did he get far enough? Close. I don't think he got far enough. So he might cross bank this. Cross bank to the side, I think, is there. I'm not even looking for a jump shot. Some people might, but yep. He just called the side pocket. So he's going to try and bank this cross side. The angle is there as long as the cue ball clears the 8 on its way back, which it should. Oh, so close. And all right. Now, Phil's got his work cut out for him a little bit here, but still should be makeable. Good starter ball here is to, especially if you're looking to get out, solve your problems a little bit. You want to take that 10 and that 11. And then once that 10 and the 11 are done, probably come down, shoot the 13. Because I like that 15 as your, or I mean the 12 as your key ball to get on the 8. Okay, he got weird, but you know. Okay, overcut it. No scratch for. What I see Cody doing here is just do the back cut right up to the corner. It's a long shot, but it's there. And probably his best shot. And not quite. Okay. Now again. I think if I am William, I'm taking this 11 first. Then set for the 13, then the 12, and then the 8. It's just little touch shots. Don't want to overthink this. Did you get a little too far here? A little bit, but you know what? This is still okay. Shot that a little hard. All right. Oh, nice shot there, Bill, on the 12. And we are at Hill between Bill and Cody, with Bill to break. All right, so William to break. Nice little pop on that break. 10 ball drops. Or is that the 14? 14 drops. Sorry, folks. All right, so looking at this rack. I like the solids just a little bit better. Actually, no, I like stripes a lot better now that I look at this. The only problem is going to be, I believe that is, I think that is the 10 right behind the 8. And that's really my only holdup on this whole rack. Okay, he's taking the 6. Okay, little bump. Okay, I'm going to figure he's probably going to take the 5 next, which is not a bad choice. Rattle, rattle, rattle. That ball did not skedaddle. All right, so Cody now up with stripes. 9 is pretty close to getting past that 7, I think. Just can't take it now. 11 does not have a clear pocket yet until as far as for where the cue ball currently is. 15 looks a little straight, but it might be his best shot, I think, on this table. Okay. You know what? With that, where that 8 just went, kind of puts him in command of this table again. He got a little fortunate on the roll, but you know what? I can appreciate the shot. There's only one problem with clearing off the bullets at this point. Eventually you run out and you have to take that 4. Let me mute. All right, so nice shot. All right, so that was a very nice shot there by Cody. At this point, you take the 13 all the way up, then probably the 12. Set yourself. The problem Cody now has here is going to be that 9 ball. What do we do about that 9 ball? Nothing yet. You want to take your 10 right now. Try and come around at least 2 rails. You put a good stroke on that 10 ball. You should be able to come around 2 rails and come down to the 9. I kind of like this, and I kind of don't. You've got the right angle to come down, but are you going to be on the wrong side? That's the only issue I have with the shot. So, again, you leave this 11 alone because that is your key ball out on this rack. And you know what? I'm okay with that even. So, leaves William in a bit of a predicament. Probably will try and bank this 5 because I don't see him liking jacking up over the 12. But with that bank on the 5, that also leaves them with 4 hard shots just to even get on the 8. Came up a little short there. know what, this being a tournament situation, so again, remember we're dealing with C rank and casual type level, but I'm just also going to tell you the smart play. Play the 9-3 combo and hand it back over to your opponent. You're going to get the ball back. So let's see where Bill goes with this. 5 ball is kind of a natural angle to get and track into that 4. Okay. Again, I'm leaving the 11 alone. Does the 12 go by the 2? If so, you're going to take that 12 straight up with some top spin. And it looks like he is taking that 12. Remember, folks out there, this cloth is slick, and you can end up hitting just like that to get what you did. Now, okay, I can handle that. Biggest thing here again is, you don't want to sell out by taking that 11 first. So in that being the case, Cody is playing a very smart game here. So he just gave Bill ball in hand. So if Bill wants to try and run out here, his first shot is that 4. Put the cue between the 8 and the 11. Take the 4 all the way up. Take the 2 and the 3 in the same pocket. Come back all the way down for the 5. I think he's thinking of taking this and setting for the 5. I don't know. No, it looks like he's hitting top here. So let's hit. Yep, perfect. That's a very well played shot. Next is taking the 2. Oh, jumped up and rattled that one. Okay, so, all right, Cody, at this point, the table is yours to try and run. Don't have a great starter shot here, but you have to pretty much make it. Just cut the 9 on over. You come on up to where the cue should naturally flow up to either just above the 11, just judging from the angles, which still makes things a little tough, but it might be your best bet. Hopefully you end up coming on the bottom side of that 11 ball. Nice try at the cut. Well, now it's Bill's turn to have a chance here. Little close to the work, but you know what? It is the right initial shot. And she falls. Take the 2 and just let it float on her over. Maybe a little bit of, left on that. Okay, he got a bump on that, so it made it a little testier. Tough cut, but nice shot. And the angle Bill has for this side pocket should be something that he can handle. Nice out. Nice match, gentlemen, and good luck in the rest of your matches. Stay tuned, folks. I was told that we have coming up another Masters match. So stay tuned. Invite your friends. Invite your family. We're going to get another commentator in here as soon as they're done with work. And keep going on the stream. So I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be back before the next match starts. Hey, everyone. We are back with a very exciting match now. Mad Apple Extreme on YouTube. Like, share. We have Chris Bondi and John Giles shooting for third, fourth in the Masters division. So they're going to end up working on getting the score all set up here. I'm going to get their score in the tablet and everything. I mean, they might be shooting the table a little bit. Give me a few moments. I'll get things all set up. Okay, everyone, thank you for your patience. I had a quick update the scoreboard for us. Get the right information in. So we are going to be watching some mixed Masters 10 ball. Race to 7 for third and fourth place. The winner of this will be meeting Dave Coles Jr. for third. For second, third. And then the winner of that match will be going and shooting against Ray Skenador, who won the hot seat match just recently. So we're going to have a lot of great action tonight. Let's keep it up and let's get a bunch of people watching because you're going to be seeing some great pool. All right, so all right, now my brain has to shift gears because I went from one of our less experienced levels to our more experienced levels. So I got to start thinking more like what these guys would shoot. And that's part of the challenge of being one of the commentators. You got to start trying to think on kind of on how each of these types of players will shoot. I'm going to just say he's going to take that 2, float it just back a little bit. Oh, nope, nice little save. He didn't like on how he's going to be for trying to run that out, so just play a little safety. All right, so let's see what goes on from here. Okay, nice little kick. Got the hit. Will he get the... Didn't quite get the hook, but he also did not give him a great actual, great makeable shot is the best I can say on this. Let's give us a little different view here in just a moment of what we're kind of looking at. So there we go. This is not an easy shot, by the least. Got almost in that too, but he's got to be careful not to scratch. And there's the scratch. Now, many people here would say, take the 310 combo. Now you got to remember, most of these Masters players, they're also to the point where they're even more confident in just running a table like this out. Is he going to possibly have to take a combo anyway? Then yeah, I take a 310 combo here. But that's kind of what he's looking at. How easy is the out? Does that 5 have a spot to go? How easy can he get on that 4 ball? Those are the two things that he's got looking at right now. Russian Crush Gaming, I don't think John jumps. I don't know if in fact, the previous match that I watched him play, I don't think I saw him jump even once in the game. Or the whole match. Okay, I like that. He's set up. That 5 goes past the 10. He's probably going to just draw this back and off the rail again, set up for the 6. Bottom and right. Just like that. 6 with a straight draw back, or you follow and go about 2 rails to set on that 9. From what I've watched with John with that previous match, I believe he is more of the draw type player. So I would expect him to probably draw this. Great shot, by the way, too. I mean, all these players are. All right. How'd he end up here? Did he end up a little far? Yeah, maybe. But you just make the shot, let the cue float on the other side of the 10, take the 10 in the same corner. Okay, good to know, Jamie. I just haven't seen him do it yet. Again, these tables are also super slick right now because of the cloth and the low humidity within the building. So they're fast, super slick. The rails are, I mean, you can hit a ball almost a full diamond short and it'll slide and still go in the pocket. But I appreciate the correction there, Jamie. Nice pop break. Unfortunately, Q got away and ran right back into that corner. So, ball in hand here to Chris. Chris is in the process of looking over the table, see what his plan of attack's going to be. So for those of you that don't know and that have joined as of recently, I just want to throw it out here again. Sunday, if you have a kid that loves to shoot pool, just bring them out here with their stick and let's see what they can do. It's free entry for them to jump in. Don't have to sign up ahead of time. You just get here, you sign up at the time of the event. Let's keep growing the sport. Let's get them exposed. There are some great junior players out there, and let's keep them interested in the game. I mean, I think it would be fun. All right, so he's going to take the 2-7 combo here. I think you just call the 7, and if the 2 follows, so be it, because then you go and take the 3-10 combo, but not really your ideal way of wanting to play the shot. That's more your ideal way. So if you're going to take the 3-10, which really is a high-risk shot, you just stop it. But I would see Chris probably, okay, he's going to put some bottom on this. So pop over and try and get on the other side of that 3. Just like so. Now he'll go and make that 3 and put a little bit of outside. Hey, Astaf on 125. This is Tim Glasheen commentating. Been commentating with the crew here in between on some of our live streams when we've had our matches. Well, I agree. At this level, you wouldn't. And if you caught what I had said afterward, I also mentioned that he's more likely to try and get on the other side of the 3. So from here, looks like an easy out. And for those of you that think commentating is easy, I invite you to come on down. It is not easy. So here we go. 5 corner. Oh, no, cut to the side. I didn't see the angle from where I was looking, so. All right, so now take the 6 up, 8 to the opposite corner, 9 to the same corner as the 8. Okay. 8 ball right in. So low bottom right on this next shot should set him up perfect for that 10 ball. Nice, nice. All right, nice out there by Chris. Ran out that table. All right, Chris is getting all set for his break. All right. Wide open. John has his opportunity. All right. Oh, that will work. Good little safe. And then let the chess game begin. All right, so before we get much farther into this, what do you all think this race is going to go to? Let us know. I'm just. This is gonna be a good long. This is gonna be a good match. I feel. I feel. I'm gonna put this as a 7-6 Chris in my book. So, Alex, sounds like you're a John fan. What do you think the score is going to be? Good to know. I could see that happening too. I mean, the two players are very evenly matched. Jamie Caston, do you agree with Alex? Okay, nice shot there. Left him nicely on the 2. I'm going to guess that he'll go and take this with some inside English and get himself right on the 3. All right. Little inside. Sounds about right. Like I said, I mean, I kind of flipped a coin to decide which one I would have said because, I've watched a little bit of both the players play, and this is a very equal match. Okay. So obviously the 3 gets made here. That part's obvious. I think you put just a little bit of side spin on here just to come up or over. Get a little closer to your work for the 4, but without going too far. Take the 4 ball up to the upper right corner, come back, put obviously 5 side. Then, depending on what angle you had to get on that 5, you're either putting the 6 in the same side or come straight down to the corner. Okay. I do like the way this leave is. It's a little tough, but for most players. But I would still fully expect Chris to make this. MM says is mixed masters. Okay. A little bit of an overcut there. Nicely done. So you're going to see the 6 going to the same side. They'll float up just a little bit to take the 7 down to the corner. Okay, so you got the 8, 9, and 10 sitting here. Should be easy pickings. All right, so 10 to the corner. Puts John up 2-1. As I mentioned before, we got pretty good match going here. So invite friends, invite family. Know someone that loves to shoot pool? Give them a yell out. All right, I'm back. I know you had a little peace and quiet from me in here. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, so from what I'm seeing, I don't see a great shot here to get on the 2. That's just me. I mean, they're going to show me what they're thinking in just a moment. All right. All right, here we go with the nice little lockups to type safe. So now I think you're going to see it. He's going to have to try and kick at this one, obviously. So let's see what happens. All right, nice kick on that. Got a good hit. It did not leave him real clean. But I'm going to expect John to do some sort of safe here once again. Probably just kind of bank that 1 around the 2. Hide with that whole cluster. Or just hook with the 10, I guess. I like that shot too. That's actually fills the table a little bit. This is all right. So you get the air ball on that kick. So now John has an opportunity to decide on how he wants to shoot this. So. They were just discussing whether he was on 1 or 2 fouls. I believe he is on 1. All right, so well, that being said, he's not going to get a 3rd foul on Chris here, even if he would have been on 2. We have Mr. Matt Strong. If I was brave right telling Matt, come on in and let's chat. Let's have some fun. I'm here as the Lone Ranger. I mean, there's always more fun with a partner in crime when we're commentating. Okay, well, one does not pass the 8 to get to the corner, so we're going to see another save. Probably pretty much a stop shot here and just trying to get that cue or that 1 to come around a little bit and put it up to the top rail. Let's see. I like that shot. A little more pace than what I thought he was going to do, but it turned out I like the plan. Sat really nice for him. All right, so we got that one ball to go up to the corner. Oh, rattled it. Did he still did that leak out too far? Yes, it did. So, Chris has a bit of an opportunity here. Couple of things still to work on this table to clean it up a little bit, but got the one ball. One ball's pretty straightforward. You just got to get back to get on the 2. Then you've got the clusters of the 3-8 and the 6-9. I see a few options that would probably work on those. Or at least a couple. But none of them easy yet. Okay, so still left a good hit here for John. Okay. He might have hooked that. Barely. All right, so while we're waiting, he's looking things over yet. Okay. All right, so he's a little disappointed in the results of that, obviously. Thinking about what he wants to do here while we're waiting for that a moment. Let's transition on over. This is on P2. We've got the double A finals also going over here. So, and as soon as John is ready to shoot, I'll switch right on back. Nice try on that bank. All right, John's getting ready to shoot. Okay. Made short work of that one ball. All right. Well, I can flip back. I mean, I'll flip back and forth here for you folks. We've got the 3 ball here. Got the 3 ball right on in. Jay, are you saying this because you know the people on there? I will promise you this. I mean, I will at least put it on in between racks. Um, Let me know who's shooting on there again, because I don't remember who's in the double A. So here's what I'm going to do. I mean, in between racks, I will flip over to P2, but as soon as we get back and there's action going on, I will be on our featured table here on P1 with the Masters. All right, so he's a little funny here. Looking things over, seeing what he can do with that 6. Wired shot with the combo of the 9. So now the 6 will go to the side. All right, folks. We've got so 6 balls side, 7 ball corner. Probably will put some inside to stay on the correct side of that, or I mean, so yeah, just a little bit regular top. You don't really need a ton of inside. Just want to make sure you are on the correct side of that 8. All right, there's the 6. Comes right on over. Little far, but you know, I expect him to still make this. And I mean, even though body language says he's not happy with that at all, I expect him to make this. Nice speed control. Very, very nice speed control. Now we got the 10 ball for the corner. So we now have a score of 2-1. John. Where's the 3? I don't remember. Oh, I'm sorry. It's 2-2. I forgot. John forgot to mark his score the last time around, so now we're back up to the 2-2. That one was a hard-fought safety battle. Sorry, I got distracted by people walking by me. That's okay, Jay. I can take a joke or the not so subtle reminder. I've been pretty much in this booth 8 hours already today, so it's been a long day. And you know what? Old age and senility sometimes sit in. So he's looking real hard to make sure that one goes by. And just drills it. So now you take the two ball in the side, let the cue ball float up. Just with a little bit of top. That's looking nice. Real nice. It's going to spin that out, come around a couple rails, I think. Or maybe just one. Yeah, just the way he's lining up the cue, that's going to come around too. Nice leave. So now it's almost natural. You just put a little bottom outside spin. It'll set you up nice for that 5 ball. From there, it's pretty much your elementary shots. All right, so 5 corner, 6 opposite corner. Come back down for the 9. 9 will probably maybe be a couple rails to get set on the 10. All right, nice shot on that 6. Wait to see this angle. It's got that little bit of angle. Should be a pretty routine shot here for him to get on that 10. And just perfect lined up for that 10 ball. And Chris goes back up 3-2. All right, so just to make Jay happy, we're going to do a little quick transition here to table 2. Okay. Looks like they took a tiny break over here on table 1. So I'll leave it here for a couple moments. And I will be right back, folks. All right, so the gentlemen had taken a short little break in there, and we're all back. Still 3-2 with Chris Bondi and John Giles. In between, we'll flip on over to the AA match on P2 and see what we can do to keep the action going for all of you. All right. So looking at this table, there's really not a ton of problems. I mean, might have overran here a little bit on the 2. All right. You're welcome, Jim. We're doing the best we can with all this. All right. So time to make that 3 and try and be on this right-hand side of the 4 as you come down table. A little bit of top and a little bit of right, I think, here. Should set that up pretty nicely for him. Okay. So now, 4 ball. So if you save this 4, where do you save it? That's the question I have. I mean, we might find out, but I'm also thinking he might be just cutting this. The way he's lining up, it looks more like a safe or a bank. All right, got a good roll and ended up with the safe. All right, looks like we're going to be doing a little kick at the 4 won't go 1 rail. Very nice safe play off that. At least it makes it a little more difficult. Um, Now Chris's options are either to thin that four or to kick at it and try and make it. More guaranteed shot as far as hitting it, I think. And this is just my opinion. Yeah, he's just going to take that little thin it. Wow. Spectacular shot. And still hooks him besides with the 7. You really don't get the shot much better than that. I appreciate that. Thanks, Jim. It makes things a lot easier for those that do this. I mean, we do this as all volunteer work, and it's great that it's appreciated. It makes us want to keep doing it. Also, folks, I mean, if you haven't already, please like and share this. It helps out our junior program. Speaking of juniors program, again, the WSPA this year has a juniors tournament free for any juniors. Just come in on Sunday and let me find that flyer with the time for you. So the juniors will be February 9th starting at 8:30 a.m. 8:30 a.m. So let's show that here for you. This is kind of the upcoming schedule for this at WSPA state championships. So tomorrow we've got, or let's start out with today. We've got the mixed casual 8-ball, mixed B 8-ball, and mixed A 8-ball. And we're finishing up with the mixed masters on 10-ball and the double A 10-ball this evening. Let me go and bring this on back over to our regular table again. And tomorrow we'll be shooting the mixed seniors and women's masters on 8-ball, women's A and B 8-ball, mixed master 8-ball, and mixed double A 8-ball. So a lot of action yet to come. I have no idea on the score of the Rudy Jr. match. Nice shot. Fits up nice for that 5. just drills that 5 right on in. Perfect-ish lead for that 6. All right, folks, for those that want to know, we have Tara Camden and Rudy that are shooting for the AA finals, and the current score is 4-2. And Jamie, I don't have the paid version of that app, but I did look up the what I did is typed in the person's name and clicked on the game name within the, and then for the WSP state, and then from there I brought up the scorecard for the match that they're on. All right, good speed control. All right. Nice and smooth. So perfect setup for this 10 balls. This should put Chris up 4-2. All right, Chris is getting ready to rack here, or getting ready to break, I should say. Current score is again 4-2 Chris. Nice break. Is anything going to drop? Well, this would be what you'd almost call a safety break. Yeah, I mean, so expect to push out. And good choice. I mean, nice push, puts the cue right on the rail. Hard to get good shape then to get back to the 2. Sorry, Jamie, I misread what you said. I thought you asked if you can. But yeah, I mean, okay. So, let's see here. I mean, more than likely one all the way up to the corner. Let the cue go up upstream a bit to take the two down to the opposite corner. Or he's good. Well, it looks like he called the 7 ball, which, yeah, definitely can see that. Allows you then use the 1 again to set up for the 2. So, all right, so he made the 7. Almost has to draw the cue back here to get on the 2. Question is where, just so he can make, he's got to decide where he wants that drawback to be on the correct side to get set for the 3. All right, let's see here. What do we got? All right, 1 is just drilled. Oh, stop. That's yeesh. Not gonna really like that. Okay, so he's gonna take the kick shot to try and put it in the side. So close, very, very close. Fortunately, he just gave John a pretty good opportunity here. Um, the whole key right now to the rack is going to be that 5 ball. How you leave yourself on that 5 to get out. You can always put the cue where it is to do the 5-8 combo. You can get it between the 8 and the 10 on the top side to put it 2 over to the side. Don't think it goes past the other 2 ways. Nice shot. Let's see here. Okay, so looking at this here, just my opinion again. I think he's gonna try and get it probably up above that. Well, no, he can do either way here. It's gonna be dealer's choice. Whether he sets up for the 5-8 combo or tries to get above. You can do either at this point. Look, room maybe off the 5 to put the 10 in. That's exactly kind of on how he set that up, too. Oh, I don't know if he got enough, but we shall see. Okay, a little save because he didn't feel like he had the angle. Smart play, very smart play. All right. So hopefully we make it through this match. After this match, we're going to have to end up changing it up, do another part to the stream. So just keep an eye out for part 2. If things start getting choppy, let us know. We will end up creating part 2 at that point sooner than later. I would really, though, like to get through this match first before we do so. Okay, ball in hand. And we had that 5-10 combo, easy 5-10 combo for out. So it's 4-3, Chris. Oh, he's gonna not like the results of that with the scratch. Wide open table. Ball in hand to your opponent. Most cases at this level spells disaster. Oh, came up short. Came up very short there. All right, so it looks like he called a kick shot here. All right. Bit of a tester with this three ball. Hey, there's Mr. Quintanas.
Good, Matt.
Yeah. Let me
You
put
want to
this on
switch?
here.
Take a little mental break?
I'm going to be going to go shoot
Oh, you got to shoot?
over at Apple.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Yeah. So here's what we got going on.
Well, well, well. Chris G in the house. Got done with work. Clocking in the booth. What a match. Sorry for the dead air there. Hold on, someone's talking to me. Okay, good to go. It's one of those Wisconsin goodbyes. We got a match here. Chris Bondi, John Giles, both racing to 7. Chris up 4-3. I believe, from what I've been told, I haven't looked at the brackets, but loser is 4th. It's going to be another great match after this. And did I hear that correctly? That the People's Champ is in the hot seat? The People's Champ. He's making a name for himself this weekend. Let's see, catch up on chat here. How's everybody doing? We got a lot of people in here. All right, looks like everything's pretty squared away. Yep, CompuSport is the key. You guys can check brackets. It gets easier once they start breaking things down. You know, between today and Saturday, you're going to see a lot of finals. Yeah, it looks like. Looking good. All right. Well, it looks like John's got this one, tying it up. And that's what we like to see here on the stream. It's a close match, quite possibly hill-hill. Let's see what we got going on. As you can see, the place is packed. Here's the left side of the room. It's probably 118 tables in here. There's a few out side. A lot of they're used for demos and whatnot. And here's the right side. So I don't know if you've got friends and family watching, but Bondi to break. He must have learned something about this table. He's got a nice pop break, but he toned it down to about what looked like about 50%. And honestly, if you drop a ball and you get that, you're set. I mean, 2-9 might be a little iffy, but look at that spread. It's almost a drill. Sup, Andrew? Rack runner. Jamie. Haven't seen you in a while. Jamie Caston. Mr. Kehoe. Jim, always nice to see you in the chat. Jay Peters. Brihahaha. Keith Cross. Alex. Crushin' Gaming. That sounds pretty cool. Okay, so he missed that. I knew that was going to be one of the only issues on the table. You get past that, You're on a fast track to the next game. Now, does he take the chance cutting this and letting the cue ball go wild? Or does he play a nice, clean, defensive safe? Good. I actually thought about that today. I'm like, man, I hope you got your shirt. Does it fit? Sean Hanna? The Sean Hanna? That's pretty amazing. The commentator? The best commentator in the world? Other than Scott Frost? I mean, Jeremy Jones is good too. I got to put you guys in the top 5. All of you. Even Carl Boys. Yeah, I can kind of see the picture. Yeah, I haven't seen your stream in a while. I don't know why. You still doing it? You wear the suit all the time, right? Or am I mixing this up? I'm going to leave it there in case I'm wrong. Yeah, so I must be wrong. There's another Hannah. I was like, we're among royalty. Well, we'll take you, Sean, too. Don't worry. You're welcome. You haven't tried it on, but you're pretty sure it's going to fit? Good. Hey, what'd you get, like a 12X? You're like 8 feet tall? Oh, would you look at that? Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame. Chiming in from 15 feet away outside in the vendor area. If you haven't seen him yet, just whatever you do, spin better than I spun, because I kept getting 5s on his wheel, and I don't know if it's my luck or if it's weighted. You know, there might be some weight on that. $20, I got like 7 tickets. No, I'm joking. It's a heck of a deal. Really, really nice queue up for grabs at the Wisconsin Billiard Hall of Fame booth. And if you haven't signed up and paid your registration, see John. I'm good for another couple years. And I also was able to vote right away. I voted for Susie Quall. I vote for Susie Quall every year. This is the year. She's got more trophies than anyone in history. Just collecting dust in the garage. Mark Bell. Haven't seen Mark Bell in a while either. Howard Cosell. Well, all right. We're talking on the streaming side of things. Looks like Bondi's well on his way to take the lead here. Maybe a little funny on the 6. Do you take your medicine, roll up, shoot the 7 all the way down? Or do you play with fire? 7X. Oh, I'm glad he got it to you. Well, we have paved roads, but every winter those roads get torn up by the snow plows and salt, so yeah, we're doing okay. We even have electricity now. Where are you from, Mr. Kehoe? Oh yeah, Rack Runner, that's right. It's not Sean, it's Ra. Thank you. What I need is a coffee maker. Oh, I need a K-Cup machine right in the booth. How amazing would that smell? Yep, so he took his medicine, just shooting the 7 all the way up. That would have been my first choice as well. And then you got to play short side of the 8, right? So when it rains, it pours. And now he's going to have to stroke this, aim it, and get to right about where his cue is. He wants to be center table, or maybe even a little shorter than that. I mean, because you got to pull it back 1 or 2 rails for the 10 as well. Let's see how he does this. That's just about where he pointed. I like that angle. Some might say that's a little tight. You throw a little bottom left on it. You get yourself well clear from the side pocket. Snuggle up on that rail. Maybe 1 diamond away from the 10. Yep, he is going to hit that second rail, which is going to be perfect. So see, just a touch harder, he would have been right up there, but nobody's complaining about this shot. You just don't want to scratch. Jim, yeah. It does seem to be a great match, and it is every year between all of these Masters. It doesn't matter who's playing. All of the Masters always bring good pool with them. Easy to commentate. It's usually pretty close. It's rare that you see a runaway match. Anybody see their friends or family? If they're here, you should be here. I see Bruce Almighty. Yeah, he's putting a lot more speed on that break than Chris Bondi did. Similar results, though. I actually like the spread a little bit more on Chris's break, so he might have something there. Every day, the table gets bumped more and more. So looking at this, I mean, you've got some options here on maybe the 9, maybe the 1 off the 9. Right on, Andrew. Well, I'm glad you got your shirt. I'm glad you got to experience WSPA. Hopefully you got one of those ham sandwiches. It's my favorite. Every year. Oh, wow, that went clean. And did he come far enough for the 2? Let's see if I get my protractor out. I think he's going to need his jump cue. This is going to be exciting. Now, the tough part about this is, I mean, you're jumping, so you make the 2. You got to hope that you get something for the 3. I think it's pretty natural, unless he loses the cue ball. He might have a tougher shot, and that leading to the 4 doesn't look real exciting. This is a tough table. Yeah, he tried to do a really controlled low jump. Does open the door for John. You can see Chris isn't happy there. Pool players. Uh-oh. It's Miller time. Maybe we could see the players leave the arena. Oh, there they go. Where are they going? Where are they going? Oh, I can't follow. So break time. Player break. Let's see what we got going on the rest of the pit tables. Not much. I don't see anybody on 2, 3, and it looks like practice on 4. I know there's a lot of great games going on, but that's how it goes. Both players. It's also rare that both players kind of want to do the break at the same time, which works. And look at this crowd. Come on. Who doesn't recognize half of these people, if not everyone? It's basically the left side of the room sliding over to the middle. They've got 3 rows in the middle, and then 3 rows on the left, 3 rows on the right. And then they have the pit right in the front middle. Which you can see here, they got it roped off. For those that haven't been here before, I don't want to assume that you've seen it here, but here are the pit tables with our light in the way, of course. Not a lot going on. Here's the pit tables from the other side. You can see Bondi's back. John is not. We got some autographs going on over here. What do we got? Don't know who this is. I'm going to leave that up to you guys. 100? I think it's going to be the match that leads up to the finals for the Masters, men's Masters. So no matter what, you're going to have action for at least the next 4 hours. I'm trying to see. Can you guys see? Is there a name on that? Because I don't know. Who is that? I know last year or the year before, I believe they had Tyler Steyer and Margaret Steyer. And that was pretty cool. So I'm guessing there's probably, if you haven't done it, you probably pay $20. Sure. And she'll get you a lesson. You get a signed picture, signed cue ball. Jimmy, how you doing? We're trying to figure out who this is. Someone said Sanel Lorraine. It must be a pro. Yeah. Oh, John's back. Let's get back to the action. Everybody needs a lesson. It doesn't matter what level you're at.
Pros are pros.
Jimmy Newman.
How you doing?
Good, man. How you doing here? Let's move the mic up.
Mic a little closer.
Yeah, that's good. Not too close now.
Is that better?
That sounds great.
Okay.
So we got Chris Bondi, John Giles, 5-4, race to 7. Loser, I believe, is 4th place, men's Masters. The winner of this plays the next, and then I believe Ray South Strip Skinnador is in the
Sitting
hot seat.
in the hot seat?
Yeah,
Waiting? That's awesome.
and we do believe all of these are going
That
to get
is
played
awesome.
here. So
they're gonna stream the rest here.
yeah. So I mean, it's going to
Awesome.
be nonstop action. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I got down yesterday, played 9-ball, cashed in that.
Nice.
Hard driving down in the morning, playing all day, but it was good.
You know,
9-ball's not my
every year,
favorite game, but
Yeah.
I did all right with
But
it. As long as you get money, it's a good tournament.
It's a warm up.
Exactly. That's
You
how I
know,
look at it.
If
Yep.
you win, you win. If not, it's a warm up.
Exactly. They're all warm ups.
Yeah. Are they? For what? What's
For
the
this.
next? Oh,
For next year.
For next year. You're already planning on driving home with nothing.
Not
on.
yet. I mean, I did the 8-ball so far. I'm 2-1 now. Had a tough match. Went hill. Had my chance.
But
He came out.
you
It
can't
was good.
always
There's
win.
no complaints. It was a great match. It
Right.
was a lot of respect, a lot of fun. It was a lot of good shooting and a little bit of mistakes both ways, and I think it panned out pretty good. And
Of
it came down
course.
to the last game, hill. We both had a
Are
chance.
you
to
a
run
double
it.
A now, or
I'm a B.
whatever?
I'm just.
How is this guy a B? Wins
How
every
are
year.
a lot of these guys a B? No,
Yeah.
I've got 9th here a couple years ago in
Not, 8-ball.
8-ball, I think.
Nice.
Um,
Yeah. It was
It's
the
hard to-
opposite for me. I won the 9-ball, and then I went 2-0 on 8-ball the next day. Here,
You won the 9-ball here?
3 years ago.
okay,
Yeah. No, I've never played, so I'm undefeated.
that's the way to do it.
Yeah. Just retired.
Yeah, go out on top.
Yeah. Well, now I'm an A,
Okay.
and I'm not worried about it. It's just I missed the deadlines, and then there'd be nobody in the booth. You know?
Yeah, that's what I would have jumped in, but it's hard when you're playing nonstop. It was great to just. I mean, I lost my second match yesterday, and man, I was playing I think 5 or 6 straight. As soon as you get done, you're playing your next one, so you can get in a rhythm. It's kind of nice.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah. I mean,
Get
and
a
they
feel
do a
of the
pretty good
tables.
job.
Tables are amazing condition.
They're
And
doing well.
Yeah.
They're fast. I heard they're fast.
Yeah, they're fast.
Yeah.
I mean, they're great all around. I haven't had any bad ones yet. No bad rolls or nothing.
Nice.
Yeah.
See, that's the funny. The B players, no complaints. Tables are beautiful. You talk to a master on the
It
other
depends on the table. Like I said, I haven't played on any of the streaming tables or
Oh.
any certain
Well,
ones.
you will.
Yeah.
hand. You will.
That's
Maybe
the
not
plan.
today, but
Well, that's
tomorrow.
the plan.
And if not tomorrow, then next
There's
year.
always the next. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
always the next one.
Teams.
Yep, we got
Ken
teams coming
Rothschild.
up. Yep. I'm shooting with CJ Hale on that one and a few others.
That's a good team. so
Yeah,
far.
he knows some players. I'd have to look at the.
Oh,
the
you don't
group
know
chat.
who else? I mean, CJ Hale's enough.
Yeah,
You know
we'll be
already.
in the
it's
B
stacked.
division, I believe.
Forever B. CJ. I mean, he's been playing so well for so long. He
You're
might
allowed
be-
one A player, so he
Oh,
might
that's
be
right.
the A player.
That's right.
Jacob Boya, I'm not sure. I've never, and Seth Zayas.
Oh,
I
yeah.
might be saying them both wrong. I've never
I've
formally met him.
I don't. I met Seth. I know CJ. I don't know if I know Jacob.
Okay.
Yeah.
If he knows CJ picks shooters. He's
Well, they
Pretty
play in
excited.
all the 500 and unders. If there's a
Okay.
500 and under or something like that,
I try and do the
They're
same.
there.
That sounds like me.
right? The brackets, Mike, they are on CompuSport. Just Google CompuSport, type in WSPA. You'll see 2025. Then you can pick the divisions and you can check out the whole thing.
Right. I don't see any troubles here with this rack.
No, he's
Should-
been working through
really
it.
should be out now. Yeah. Pretty simple there.
What's amazing about this might be the first 2-game lead I've seen since I've been sitting. Putting Chris on the hill, that's going to be a relief
Yeah.
for him.
Yeah. Now, some people, is it easier to close out, or is it harder to close out?
I think
we've had
these
this
guys, they don't
conversation,
care.
They don't care about
Yeah, I
that
mean,
pressure.
once you're a master, you
Yeah.
just get up and you execute.
You're playing the balls, yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Doesn't matter if you got 1 game or 7 games.
That's facts.
I mean, personally,
They're past
for
the
me,
nerves and the mental
first game.
little. Yeah.
The first game is the hardest. Imagine you rattle the 9-ball or the 10-ball in your first game.
Oh, I know how it goes. I just played Jason Van, my KO challenge, and
Yeah.
I ran out the 8-ball and made the 8-ball and scratched. It was a tone setter. I made it. I was like, all right, that felt good. And then the cue ball just trickled in, and I was like, whoa, You just feel the whole momentum swing like
Yeah.
instant.
And how do you let that go when you have a whole match to go? You know.
Yeah, I was able to overcome it a little bit, but I kept it close for a little while. 6-4, I think, at one point, and then he pulled away. Yeah, he played that really nice right there.
Oh, getting a little close to his work.
Made it a little tougher. Brings a little cue ball movement into play. Very missable.
Just to kind of get a better,
scratchable.
That's an angle.
Yeah.
That's not a. I'm
That's
just
not a
gonna
gimme,
float
no.
this in.
He's got to avoid the side or the corner, or even swinging it around a couple rails into the side. It depends on the cue ball here. Got to let it loose a little bit.
Let's see. We'll keep it here. It's kind of nice to see
I'm thinking him swinging at 3 rails at cue ball, depending on his speed. He's got to put a little pop to it to get it there.
Yeah.
Perfect.
He hit that well.
Yep.
Drug it out a little bit
2
so
rails,
it
yep.
stayed away from the side.
Oh.
Beautiful.
6-4. I've seen Johnny shoot a little bit. He shoots a really good game. Is this winner break or is this alternate?
Alternate,
It
yeah.
is alternate,
It
so
does
that's
seem-
going to be even tougher.
Yeah, right. Because if Chris gets his breakdown, it's over. And he's been doing about a 50% on a pop break, and it looked like a drill. He just broke dry. So if he can do it and make a ball,
Something drops, yeah.
it's over.
Okay. Yep, 10 balls. Are they in the box? Do they have to be in the box for this? For Masters? Is there a
You mean for breaking?
for breaking? Yeah.
No,
They
I
break
I-
anywhere.
I think They don't.
I didn't think
it's
so.
BCA,
Well, they didn't draw it, so I didn't.
Right. I mean,
Obviously.
typically you don't break from the edge on 10 ball. At least I never see it.
Right.
Did he break dry again? Nope.
Nope.
2 ball. Look at that. Now,
Not
1
much
ball
for-
is the issue. Take a look at that.
See what kind of safety he plays. Either roll the 1 up between the 5 and 7, maybe roll a cube between there and the 1 on the other side between
Yeah.
the 3 and the 8. I don't know.
Yeah, you got to time up. There is
You
3
gotta do
foul.
something. There is 3 foul?
Right.
Okay.
So, if he gets him on 1, maybe continues it out.
Oh, he called safe, it looks like.
Yeah, you called it. There's no way
Cue
he's
ball
shooting.
between the right. Carry it down table. Hit that pretty nice. Ooh,
Is
pop
there a
through.
little hole there?
He might have a little window with that. If not, it's not much to jump over. I mean, you're only jumping a partial ball if he has to.
Let's see. It's so tough to judge sometimes on the stream.
Can you zoom in?
No.
You almost need like a lower.
Yeah,
You'd
well-
almost need a cameraman to walk around.
Yeah,
and do it,
exactly. Because
know?
you got to be within the. You got to be between
Right.
the cue ball and the object ball,
Right.
and they got to be everywhere at all times.
There we go. Next year, hire a cameraman. Let's go.
We actually had wireless cameras. That
I was
you
gonna
could-
say you got to
just
get
do
the.
it on your
No,
Android.
we got to get the
Walk around.
1990s
Yeah.
shoulder one. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Almost VHS style.
I
But,
mean, I'm telling you, you
digital-
could spend $50,000 on a camera,
oh, I bet.
and someone will still probably complain.
Yeah.
So
You
it is
can't make
what it is.
everybody happy.
Right.
That's for sure. Why you try that? That was a nice jump. Got through clean. See what kind of lead we get here. A little tough.
Yeah, it's not optimal.
Maybe if he's going to go offense, he can go off the 3 and call the 1 ball, you know? Otherwise, I don't know if he can pooch that 1 ball. Is he able to pooch that too far? I mean, you'd have to hit it really good to get it 2 rails up behind the 5 or 8 area. I don't know if he can thin the 1 enough and get the cue ball over there too, though. Looks like he's looking at kicking that off the 3, maybe calling it.
I almost don't mind the 6
Oh, I like that. Carry him into the 6
because
Yeah.
the 1's
Yeah,
going to bounce
absolutely.
off the 3, and you're
No,
going to
I
have
didn't
a
even
shot.
see that. Absolutely, that's all day.
You just don't want to.
Hook yourself behind the 3.
Correct. Mr. Glenn.
my turkey?
Did you get that match?
Yeah, 5-1.
5-1.
Dude, it was fucking safety.
Yeah, you guys were playing for a while there.
So Patrick won another match. It's actually, I'm getting kind of tired of him coming over here and telling me that he continually wins. You got to tell me some sob story pretty soon, like Jimmy did.
No sobs. It was a great match. A lot of respect for him.
Oh yeah, it's never the opponent.
Darren,
I mean, even
he
for
shoots
me.
out of Charlie's. I can't think of his last name, but Darren out of Charlie's.
Darren Appleton.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's
He has
what
a
I lost
mask
to.
on. He's playing.
I
in
know.
The Bs.
B division, you know.
So are you playing? Are you in the money yet, Pat?
No, I just won my first two, so
That's beautiful. 'Cause you're not even. You haven't even lost one yet,
yeah.
and you're an A8 ball. Nice.
5-1. That's a nice win.
So what did he do there? It looked like
I didn't see.
The
It's like he
Karen-
kicked that. Did he kick that?
we're gonna
Did
go
he call
back
this?
to it.
Yeah.
Maybe he was calling the 6. 'Cause, I mean, that is the shot. Oh no.
Oh, he tried kicking that 2 rails, and yeah.
Hey, credit, but
Yeah.
I think the 6. Now the 6 and the 3 are tied up.
Yeah.
So I don't know
It's
what's
still
better.
a lot of work. You know, the one ball's opposite end of the table.
Holy shit,
That's
my
a
next match ain't till 9:30.
That's a night.
Oh, great. That means you got 3 hours in the booth with me.
Well,
9:30?
I want to sit in the booth.
It's not the
Yeah.
end of the world.
Jumping in?
You can finish. Hey, you want to
No,
finish
not
this
at all.
match?
It's fine.
Finish the match with me, Jimmy.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Whenever you got a match.
I mean, this
It's,
gives him a chance
it's-
to grab a play.
He's on the hill.
I got
Yeah.
you some Scooby snacks. I got you some special Scooby snacks.
This guy, I'm telling you. As soon as he leaves, though, I'm going to jump right into that bag there. He's got venison jerky
Oh, yeah?
from his own.
Pick a card, any card.
I'm going to save that for midnight. When we're dragging and we just need to make it another couple hours. So Pat brought us
Start
candy.
getting the sugar.
He brought us venison jerky. He brought
Some
us
Red Bulls. No, some Mountain Dew. No.
Pringles, soda, water.
Smuggled them in prison style.
None of that's cold though. Oh no.
Is that
Is it?
really?
I got venison teriyaki or venison habanero.
Oh. I'm going to try the habanero.
That's
Wait,
the,
habanero
how do you know which one
or jalapeno?
Oh,
Is
it's
it
that.
habanero or jalapeno?
Habanero jalapeno.
Oh, you're gonna like it.
Jalapenos.
Jalapenos?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. What he is
Habanero's
telling
a
you
little.
is that it
You
has
got a kick to her.
habanero's less than
That's a meat
ghost
stick.
pepper.
It's not that spicy. It's pretty
Thank you. That's
Anyway.
the name of my Roku at home is Meat Stick.
I think that's in the chat.
All right. Yeah, see, one off into the 6. Exactly, James. That's what I was thinking, too. I mean, that was the shot. Chris Bondi did not agree.
I mean, the safety's not a terrible call either.
No, but he ended up with now, ball
Yeah,
in
he's-
hand being passed back,
Right.
so it didn't work out.
Right.
So what do we got to do here to clean this table?
He's still got some work just to get to the 3.
All right, well, 1's there. I don't mind kind of maybe cinching it around the 7. Or, yeah, just as long as you have a cut. So he's got to make sure he gets far enough out from the 8.
Right. Not too far. Then you're thin in that 3. You're going to have to let that cue ball's going to want to drift on you.
Hey, better safe than sorry.
Right.
Now, these pockets are very forgiving.
They are.
So
I've noticed
he can
that.
slow roll this in, probably still get position on the 4.
These ones I've noticed the cue ball's carried on me a little bit. These thin ones.
They're fast,
Right.
but the pockets, I'm telling
Forgiving. Very.
you. Yeah, we've seen some stuff.
Yeah.
Third diamond.
Same. I was like, oh, that's not it. And it
Yeah.
just went in. I'm like, what is that? But it goes both ways, Yeah.
Oh, no.
Carried a little bit. That's what I thought.
This is going to be a clutch game right here. Well, I guess you're playing safe.
No, I would probably cut that. Try and swing that cue ball.
Well, that's the B player talking.
Exactly.
What would a master do?
That's facts.
Yeah. I think the same thing. Hey, bank it, stop it, cut the 5, win.
See, I would cut it in the side, go 3 rails.
What could go wrong?
Yeah. I'm drilling it all day.
Let's see what he's got. You might be right. Seems like a heck of a cut there. All right, you called it. But
I guess that was master mentality. No, he
look
hit
how
it
much
too hard.
If he wins the game, I'll give
He
that
hit
to
that
you.
hard though. I would have
Yeah.
hit it. You know, he just wanted to bring it just before mid-table. He put a little more speed for sure than he needed.
Almost.
Now is when the safety comes in.
No. What do you got now, man? What? Cut the
Now
five?
I'm-
Cut the
what kind of safety?
bank the five? Come on, Jimmy. What would you do? Let me ask you what you would do.
You know, that's so funny you say that.
What would you
My
what
first
would
year
Jimmy
at
do?
States, I played Allison Fisher.
Really?
Yeah, first year. It was 2017.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. And while I'm shooting, she's messing with me. And I like your underwear. I'm like, all right. I watched it since I was a little kid. She's like, oh, he's ignoring me. She said, well, red's like my favorite color. And I'm like, all right.
She's complimenting you.
She is so funny. It was so entertaining to the crowd, you
and
know.
you told her
She's a great player.
that you watched her when you were a little kid.
No, well, I did step up. I said, I've been watching you since I was a little kid. I was like,
That's rough.
you're not getting in my head. I said, I'm running these. And she's like, oh, all right.
Nice little reverse hustle
I
there.
did. And
Yeah.
you play the crowd. You know, it was
Yeah.
great. Everybody's laughing. And I was young. I mean, this was a while ago. Not young, but youngish.
Yeah, you're still young.
It was my first. I'm 41, but yeah, she. So I run out on her, and she's like, "Oh, nice shot," you know. And da, da, da. So then she gets up in her next match, and I watched her for a couple of games, but her next one, she hooked herself a little bit. I said, "Hey,
Yeah.
Allison," I said, "just do what I did." She's like, "Oh, what's that?" I said, "Don't miss." She's like, "Oh,
Oh.
piss off." She goes and she started laughing, and then
Piss
all
off.
night she said, "What would Jim do? What would Jim do?" And that was her little motto all night.
That's
it was,
awesome.
It was great.
What
and
would
then,
Jim do?
Yeah. And when she signed my ball, I said, "You didn't put break and run on there," so she put BNR blah blah, and then it was
And
great.
then in fine print, what would Jim do?
So the next day, actually the half a days. I don't know if you're familiar with Robin or Taryn half a day, but Taryn,
I've heard the name.
he's
I've heard
a-
the name.
good. They're the ones that introduced this to me, and nice shot.
Definitely a good hit.
You know,
And
Nice
is he
lead.
gonna? Okay, we're gonna see a jump cue though. It's the guy from Wide World of Sports. That's you, Jim. Jimmy.
and
Well-
then
Jimmy Newman.
yeah, and then so the next morning I wake up and I get out of the shower at the hotel. My buddy Taryn's like, "Where's that ball you got?" You know, and so I go to get my 9 ball that she autographed, and I look at it, and he recorded the video, and he wiped it off.
What?
And I was like, "Dude, what?"
How did
and
he
you-
wipe it up?
That's what I'm saying. I looked at it, and you could see it was a silver pen,
Oh.
permanent marker, and it said, he's like, you could see there, it says to Jim, like a little bit. You could see the top of it, and I
Yeah.
could see the bottom of her name a little bit,
Yeah,
like her
yeah.
Allison Fisher. I'm like, and you could, you see it on my face. I just sat down. I looked like somebody shot my dog, man. I was just like so
Yeah.
bummed. I'm like, that's not funny.
I would have been upset.
He's just laughing in my face, recording it. I'm like, dude, that's not funny. And then he
What
gets
kind
up.
that's a friend?
Yeah, and he goes and gets another ball. He goes and gets another ball, and he pulls it out. Well, come to find out, after that match, they went up to her and told her that they were going to April Fool's me. And she said, oh, really? So she signed another ball, and they wiped it off, and then he switched it in my suitcase while I was in the shower. And I had no clue. Recorded it, and
Let's
it
be
was
honest. He's lucky he probably didn't get punched.
the thought. I was like, you're
Nice
not.
kick,
Yeah,
Dave.
I barely knew him, but I was like, that. You're such a nice guy. I'm like, yeah. What? I didn't know what to think. You know.
Right. Yeah, that's a
But,
tough one to do.
It was great, man. There was like 1,200 views that day at States, and it was just a great time. So the next day, she's getting a massage, and I was
Allison Fisher?
Yeah, so I was talking
Getting
because
a
they used to
massage.
have the
Come
massage
on.
people out here.
Oh, yeah.
And- yeah, actually, I swear to God. So
Yeah,
she's
he's
getting her
not lying.
massage. So, and I did come to find out the next day was April Fool's. I didn't realize it was April Fool's.
Yeah.
She said, "Get him and get him good." It's all on video, and so she.
So is that on your Facebook or something? You're going to have to link that later.
I'll have to find it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I have it somewhere.
Did you show her your lower back tattoo?
Yeah. For those that don't know,
Oh,
Jimmy's got a tattoo
Dan Willie,
on his back.
I'll go stand on stream and prove I don't know.
And I'm not gonna go into details on what it says.
The license plate, it's great. But yeah, she was getting
Wait, doesn't it say daddy?
your daddy.
Your daddy? Oh yeah, okay. I thought it said. All right, that's enough. I can't go into any more
I
details.
just bought a caddy yesterday on the
Yeah.
way down. It's about like 2 days ago, so I got to put your daddy on the caddy.
Oh man. So for those that don't know Jimmy, it's all jokes. It's April Fools every day.
Yeah,
All
we're
day
energy. It doesn't matter when you're 80 years old. If you make it that long,
You
we're
gotta
all
have
energy.
fun. You gotta have
You know,
fun.
age is a number.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You gotta have fun, and you need money to have fun.
You got to work to
Sometimes.
have money.
Right.
You know, I have a hard work ethic. Electrician in the union is,
I think John might pull
Been a good
this
show.
one game closer. This is looking pretty good.
and he gets, or this is his break this game, right?
I don't know.
I think this is his break because Chris was, or no, this is Chris's break still, isn't it? Yeah, they've been working at this one for a little while.
Yeah, there's
This
been
was Chris's break,
save,
so John
save,
will get
save.
John will get the break.
So he
next.
can tie this with a good break. And I don't want to jump the gun here, but
Right, but
John should have this.
he really should. I mean, even a B player might have something.
Well, yeah, and you're going to
I
see
would
him
see
play. Look, he's got a
Yeah, he's
perfect
got a nice angle.
to
Bring it.
seven.
Yep, 1 maybe 2 rails. Yep, just
Kehoe, the massage parlor. It's where they're selling T-shirts.
yeah.
Just
they
find
used
Kendall and ask him for a massage. Don't worry. 50% off for you.
They used to have them here all the time outside.
Yeah, Natalie.
Yeah,
Or, not Natalie.
there was a blonde lady. I remember. Yeah.
She used to do it right
Super
upstairs
cool.
on
Yeah.
the top of the escalators
Yep.
there. She had her little chair.
Yep.
Yeah, I wonder if
That was
she's
awesome.
doing that now.
But she had given me a massage earlier in the day, the next day after the April Fools, and she said, "Allison's my last client." I said, "Really?" So all of a sudden, Allison walked up and she says, "Oh, there you are with your dimples," and she pinched my face, and, got me all blushing. Whatever, it was pretty fun.
And how long ago was that?
2017, I believe.
2017.
It was my first year.
Wow.
If you
Wow.
have to go back, it's been a while. And then
Well, he played that well.
he did. And she sat down, and then while she was getting her massage, I snuck in and I started giving her a massage. And
Yeah.
then the lady that was handling her stuff, that was helping her out, she took pictures of it, and then Allison went and posted it on Facebook that she met me and had a fun time, and it was actually on Allison's Facebook.
So how Allison came up is we were trying to figure out who this pro is that's signing balls and doing lessons. And all of the names that we've got are Princess Leia, Chanel, Lorraine.
Yeah, I believe that
Is
is.
that Dean? I think that's Dean. That's amazing. Come on, Dean. Let's see you get a lesson here. We're not going to be able to see him miss too many shots. Dean, fun fact, Dean never sits.
Really?
You'll never see him sitting.
Standing?
He's always standing.
It's Chanel Lorraine.
Yep, okay, so we got the answer right
Is
then
he,
from a few people. Sean, thank you. Rack Runner, thank you.
Where was she?
There's a few
Bulgaria or something? I'm trying to remember.
I forget that they do that on Saturdays, Fridays and Saturdays. They bring a pro out, and you can do challenge matches, get a cue ball signed,
Yep.
and even get a
Or
lesson.
a picture,
Yeah,
cue ball, your
pictures.
option. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Like
not
$20.
much,
It's not bad.
really. I mean, they come out pretty far
Yeah.
to do this,
And it's
for
great
us.
to support them. They're traveling all over.
Is that a dry break?
We see what it is for us just to travel, even to local events. It costs quite a bit.
Oh,
and
no
expensive, so-
way. So John needed this one.
Yeah, that's not much of a. I don't see an easy.
It's not a
run
runnable
out.
table.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't see it either.
I wouldn't really gun for it necessarily right now myself. I try and play a little safety here.
Yeah, I like the cue ball behind the two.
Yeah, get the cue ball behind the two, swing that one ball, 2 maybe 3 rails down there behind the 10-7-3 area.
Get yourself ball in hand, maybe.
Right.
Finish the rack.
Then you got a good out.
Finish
Yeah,
the match.
exactly.
That's what it's going to come down to. Yeah, this is gonna.
I know he's a master, but those closeout nerves get the best of everybody a little bit sometimes.
Chris is pretty stable though. I've watched him play.
Yeah.
It's like watching Dave Kohl's play. I mean,
Okay, really?
these guys,
Machines.
they don't get nervous. They don't sweat.
Yep.
You know, they just.
Play the game.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a kid's game. Keep it simple.
that's a good way of looking at it.
Yeah.
Balls and a stick. Keep
Yeah.
it simple.
I mean, when you got a 12-year-old that's out here beating people the likes of
That is so true. They don't.
Mason or Ray here and there on these
Okay.
weeklies. Oh,
Look
he's going
at
for
that.
it. Just slinging.
Amazing. Kind of a
He-
two-way, right?
I like it, yeah.
Now, if he would have missed that, though, he
Would
might
have sold the
out.
farm, I
Right.
think, yeah.
So that was there was some gambling there.
We'll see if you can avoid that side pocket and that mess over there a little bit. Not a mess, but the traffic, I should say.
And not overdo it either.
Right.
You got to
You
go
gotta hit it
right
nice.
down that aisle.
You got to hit it nice.
Come around the 7.
Good speed, maybe a little bit of spin.
Yeah, this is it. This is the shot.
I think that side's in play. I really feel like that side pocket's in play, yeah. He's looking at avoiding that.
I mean, see the thing, the 5 and the 7 kind of ruin it
Yeah.
because if you really want to just put a ton of bottom right on
Right,
it,
and stank it.
you
Just
could
pop it.
spin that out, but
Right.
then you're going to crash unless
Exactly.
you hit it.
And you don't want to
just
touch
right.
anything. No, I like keeping them right where
See,
they're at.
I think he's going for it. Yep, he's got bottom right
Yeah.
lined up.
What's he going to do? 3 rails in between the Z shot? Oh,
Perfect.
he did it. Good. Too
But-
much?
But hey, there's still hope. There's still hope for John.
Yeah. We'll
John's
see
probably
what kind of safety he. I don't see him. I don't see an offensive shot here. He's going to leave him over there by the 8 and the 9 probably. Get that cue ball behind that 8. Push that 3. Yeah. Draw that back. Beautiful.
that's going to be tough to hit.
Yep.
And see that's the difference right there. He went for it, called it, said, "All right, this is enough.
Yep.
It's not working out for me."
Yep.
And now look at this. I don't even know how you hit the 3. What are you going like 1, 2, 3, 4 rails maybe?
I mean, you could maybe.
There's no jump cue that's going to save you from this one.
It's looking to me like he might be able to use a lot of power spin and swing it, 3 rails, maybe 2 rails, but that's tough to avoid that 7-10 and swing it. A lot of right, though, will come off right on both rails. But I almost see like 3 rails and come behind the 3 ball
Right.
just to touch and hit that short rail.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Well, yeah.
Right. That's about it.
Let's see. I mean, this is
And he's got to put power behind it, so it's going to
how
bounce off that
nervy is
short
this?
rail.
Because this could be
Should
it for
match,
you.
yeah.
Right.
And this is loser's bracket?
Yeah, correct.
Oh.
4th place. You were right about that. It started hopping and
Bopping,
bouncing.
Takes that spin off there a little bit. A little too hard, on the. You got to do that, but it's almost like a pop shot. Like, it's so hard. And being so close to that
That's
short
such a
rail.
brutal way to go out,
Right.
too. So,
Well, he's not out yet.
no,
I mean,
but
he
if
should
Chris
be,
has anything
yes.
to say about it.
He really should be. Everything's wide open. There's no trouble, but
Rack Runner says, kind of crazy. She's a pro. She's a 518 Fargo. She's got to be higher than a 518 Fargo.
not necessarily. No.
She might not use that system where she plays.
Right.
I would
Where
assume.
was she? I want to say like.
I would assume she's probably over a
It says
600.
USA. Wow. Yeah, that's wild because like Pam Kelly and some of these ladies are just monsters.
Right.
618 Fargo or something. It's been a while, but
That's interesting. Thanks, Rack Runner, for the little information. We might have to fact check you on that.
ooh, that's a little. I don't know, man.
Are we doing another save?
You almost.
Because I don't see what else you can do here. I mean,
I
you
mean,
can make
if
the
it
4.
goes, you can make the 4 and just slow roll it up, and then you got the 5. But that's pretty
Wow.
risky,
Wow.
I think he made that tough.
Maddie says, talk about giving the people what they want. The people's champ.
Ray? Yeah.
Ray will be on the stream later. Don't worry, Maddie. We got you hooked up.
I've been saying you got to get him a robe.
He's got his own robe. When he
I
did the
got my
King
own
of the
robe
Hill,
too, but
he wore
yeah.
the WWE belt.
Yeah, I
He
remember the
came
belt.
in,
You got to
queued
have
up
the
the
Ric Flair
music.
robe, you know?
He
You
did
got to
the
get that
look.
Ric Flair robe.
He needs it all.
The boxing robe. Yeah.
Maybe
We'll get the
crown.
colored lights and all that. That's a
wow.
nice shot right there.
How'd he hit
Center
that?
of the pocket.
And he's not that far off on the 5. It's not getting any easier, though.
It's not. He's still got a slight angle to hold that. I don't know if you can hold that quite. You almost want to just slow roll your cue ball up a little bit, kind of back cut the 6 into the side, and you're going to have to move that cue ball 2-3 rails around
Here's
the 7
another
and the
angle.
8. Yeah.
You can see it's going away from the 6.
Right. So leave that cue ball up here just past center table and the side pockets and
Yeah.
almost back cut your 6
right.
ball, swing your cue ball 2-3 rails.
Because the 6 isn't that far off
Right.
from the
If
other.
you try and hold that, you might be able to hold it a little bit, but then
He's definitely going to be able to.
I would drift it forward a little bit. Hold it, but drift it. We'll see if he's putting power draw on it, though.
He might be going down table and back.
Oh, he did. Very nice. That's a
I mean,
master.
that's a
master
drill
there.
right there.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. You were saying these tables are fast.
Take that out of the equation. There was a few times I would hit in like surgery, and then every now and then it would just do a little bit more than I wanted to.
So at that point, maybe just kind of
I think you
taking your
go for
medicine
it,
on
man.
the cut on the 6 might
Exactly.
have been easier.
You know, keep it
Right.
simple. Don't
and then
do
go
too
around
much.
3 rails. Yeah, I'm starting to feel out what you're laying down. And
Picking up what I'm
you
what I'm
like-
stepping in.
Yeah, you like the 3 rails. You like moving the cue ball.
I do a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
but when you have to, you know.
I like doing it. It's kind of like showing off if it works.
Yeah.
But when you sell out,
Yeah, it sucks.
yeah.
And then you're like,
Oh, here
like
we go.
like Will Ferrell. What a loser. No,
We're going airborne.
that's what I see. Depending, 'cause you still put English on your jump here. You know, you want to drift it up and down center of the table with that cue ball. Very nice.
Wow. Uh-oh. Stay out of the
Is he gonna
side.
get a leave? Is he gonna get one? He got one.
Well, based on how
He
the cue ball
deserved it.
rolled last time, yeah.
He deserved that.
Now he can roll
Now he's-
right up on the 8. This is
This should be
unbelievable.
out.
Unbelievable. Oh, man, I hope I got the replay on that. Look, I think I just got it.
Nice.
Just at the end
Very
there.
nice. Perfect timing. So that's clipped, saved.
Oh, yeah, that's all
Awesome.
going on the highlight. So
Let's go.
at the end of the event, we basically take everything from Thursday all the way through Sunday. And we might separate out the juniors because
Okay.
that's new.
Yeah.
The juniors, all you have to do is be 18 and under. It's free entry. And you have to be here by 9 a.m. on Sunday. So if anybody doesn't know about that, now you do. Come on
If you
out.
don't know, now you know.
All right, little punch out.
Yeah.
One rail back out for the 9.
Perfect. Little stunt draw.
Yeah, now this is like dealer's choice. Do you go forward with inside, or do you hit it hard and go around?
I would just stunt it and draw it back. Oh, he's going forward. That's the master in you.
Follow for the dough.
Yep.
Yeah, and remember, you can cheat these pockets for miles.
It's facts. The Matt Apple play is extremely tight, and they're very well maintained.
Pro cut versus
but-
league cut.
Right.
They are different.
Right.
Diamond sells both of them.
Right.
So, and
He's played like the valleys that I play on,
right, and I think it's great for tournaments.
with great cloth, great, levels. They're all level from what I've played on.
Oh, let's see. What do we got?
Well, that was a good match.
Who do we got getting a lesson? And then I'll see if we got any matches in the pit that we can go to. Everybody's got the WPPS shirts.
Right.
Yeah. It's almost like, oh yeah, the same haircut too. So there's 10 people in that. I think
That's looking like Dave Kohl's, hey? Yeah.
that's what I thought, but I don't know. I never saw him from 40 feet above. Hey, he did the table run, so it's got to be.
Right.
So if you get the table run, do you get a free ball?
No, nothing. It was nothing special, but that's why I had Allison put break and run on there. That's what. So she added the BNR, and then she put the blah blah, which really
That's awesome.
I loved it. It was great. I still got both of them at home, the one she signed and the one that they they wiped off and did the April Fools on me. And then, so get this, my son was probably, he's 18 now, so he was 10. He'd only had a cell phone for a little while, and he goes and he messages her on Facebook.
No
And
way.
He's like, oh yeah, he's like, because I told him I was
She's
down.
famous, but she'll talk. She'll talk. To you.
Absolutely. That's
Yeah.
what, he was a little kid. And he goes, hi. He goes, how are you doing? Or he goes, hi, I'm Jimmy Newman's son. And she's like, put this laughy face and
She
hi, how are
remembered?
you? Well, I don't know about this, but
Okay,
this was
okay.
during my tournament. So yeah, I believe she did.
That's awesome.
Because it was going, like he messaged her while all that was happening that weekend. And it was a big deal that weekend, whatever. It was just great. It was so fun.
Yeah.
And yeah, he's a little kid. Messaged her, hi, how you doing I'm Jimmy Newman, and how you doing in the tournament? And she says, hi, and I'm not in the tournament. I'm taking challenge matches. So then I knew it was really her because I thought maybe he messaged a fake account or
Yeah,
something,
which you never know.
You never know,
these
especially
days.
as a 10-year-old. But he's like, no, it's really her, Dad. He's like, she messaged me back. I'm like, really? And then all of a sudden, like, 2 months later, 3 months later, I pick him up from school, and he's like, Allison Fisher messaged me again. I said, what? He's like, yeah. I was like, did you message her first? He's like, no, she just messaged me. I was like, that is so cool. Like, just for her to go.
It's like a
and
star.
Yeah, and he had no clue. Like,
Yeah.
he has no clue.
Yeah.
And even now, he
Pretty
really,
young too.
because he was 10. He
Right.
still remembers it, and
Yeah.
he knows who she is a little bit. Now that he's 18, he's starting to get the gravity of who she is a little bit. But as a kid, it was just, it was whatever. You're
Yeah.
kind of
And
famous.
she's
And I said
super
she's famous.
in
Yeah.
Europe too. So
Right.
for a 10-year-old to know, that's impressive.
And she asked him how he's doing he was like at school or whatever, and how are you doing? And he says, good. And I'm like, that's it? I said, all right, buddy, this is where you got to learn. I said, you got to message back. You got to say good.
Yeah.
How are you doing? I was
Yeah.
like, this is how, if
Conversation.
yeah,
Yeah.
like keep it going. I was like, that is so cool. But for her to take time out of her day and message him months after, it was probably three-ish months after, and
That is super
it's super cool.
Yeah.
And that's
awesome.
probably the highlight of my pool career ever. Like, unless I win one of these. But even then, that I would put that up there.
That's really awesome that you put that so high too, because she
I've
is
watched
one of
her
the
since I was a
greatest
little
pool
kid.
players.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, her and Jeanette Lee.
Yes.
Always battling it out.
I used to watch all of them when I was growing up, 10, 12, and bull riding, and it was bull riding and billiards.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, it was pretty good back then when you could catch like an Earl Johnny Archer match. Yeah.
I was just talking
Trying
about
to learn everything you could just by watching.
So I met Larry down here. I came to the Mad Apple years ago and won my first two tournaments there, actually. It was pretty amazing. Unreal, to be honest, now that I've been here since, and I'm like, oh, my God.
Yeah.
But I was hitting jump bank shots. I was hitting masse shots. I was, like, just happy to be here.
That's why I'm
shooting.
surprised, because I've seen you play, and I've seen you play in the King of the Hill, the Jesters. I've seen you play in a lot of different tournaments, and, I mean, you really could easily be a 600. I don't know if
Some
if
days
you
I feel like I am.
focused
Some days
or
I'm
practice.
yeah.
Or,
I feel like I step up to my competition and then I step down.
yeah.
I'll just be honest.
I do the
That's
same
how I
thing.
feel, and it's the consistency. I'm an electrician by trade. I'm not making excuses, but, we don't have diamond tables. We got one diamond table anywhere within 3 hours, and the bar owner doesn't let anybody practice on it.
What? If you pay money, can't you play on
Nope.
it?
Everybody's tried. Even if you're a league player, he will not let you practice on it.
What's up with that?
I won't get into that, but it's that's the only diamond table we've got. I played the KO challenge 3 times. I asked to practice on it, and no, I've offered to pay money. So it makes it tough, to go from valleys, bar box valleys that aren't necessarily maintained,
Right.
which I actually talked to bar owners around my hometown and put them in line with the Mad Apple, and they had the Mad Apple come up there and redo tables. They actually refelted 4 tables around town. I had them do 3 local bars, which there was 4 tables. Our bar owner, I found a table for our bar, a new one.
Yeah.
The bar owner paid for it.
That's
the Mad
awesome.
Apple picked it up, delivered it. Fong and Mason came up. I helped them redo them all, and
We got
yeah,
it done.
it was great.
Do you get to practice on that one?
I do,
Okay, good.
but it's still a valley.
Yeah.
So
But it's
it
still,
takes me a
it's
day
still
or two
great.
to
I would
adjust.
love to have a valley.
You really, oh yeah, absolutely.
I don't know if they realize that nobody can understand the announcements.
Not one bit.
No, not at all. If you can understand announcements at a pool hall through a PA system, you have a special skill. But, hey, I'm going to take a break quick, and we'll be right back with the next match on Pit 1. It should be the next match in order. I think Kohl's is coming, so is it going to be Kohl
Also-
and Bondi?
Playing for the
Third place.
to go on to play Ray.
Correct.
Gotcha.
So
This is gonna be
we got to get their stuff set up, and we'll go from there. Thanks, Jimmy, for helping out, man.
Thank
I
you.
do appreciate it.
Yep. And good luck to everybody.
All right, guys. Patrick Lynn here in the booth. Got another great match coming up. You guys are going to want to stick around. Should be going on in a few minutes. Dave Kohl's taking on Chris Bondi. These two have played each other in the finals, the semifinals. They got a history, so it's going to be a banger of a match. And this is to go to the finals. This is the last match to face the People's Champ, Ray South Strip Skinador, in the Mixed Masters finals. So Chris will be joining me here in a second, getting the cameras all set up and everything. Oh, crap, they're ready to go, I think, already. So I'm going to cruise on over to the table. Dave might just be warming up. I don't know if Chris, I don't see Chris. Oh, there's Chris. He might have gave him the thumbs up. This may be the start. I can't be too sure. All right, drops a ball with shape on the one. I think they just started, yeah. Oh.
Mr. Zimmerman. All right. Well, hey, I can't get a cup of coffee or any kind of food or anything good, but thank you, Pat, for bringing all the snacks and food in.
Thank you for coming in.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
We got
Yeah,
Daryl.
no, I'm not looking.
We got Daryl Zimmerman trying to show us something.
What? So I don't know what he's pointing at.
Yeah, he's doing some weird stuff.
Is he drinking?
No, he don't drink.
I don't know what he's.
Oh, that was a world class shot there by Dave.
This is a match.
I mean, this is every year. These guys find each other either in the finals or semifinals. I mean, they got history.
And where's Ray?
Ray is he's in the hot seat, man.
Is he getting a steak dinner? Is he sitting in the hotel
he's
waiting?
probably getting a massage right now. I don't know.
I would be.
Looks like Mr. Coles is going to run this first rack.
I think that's how you have to do it.
Oh, man, we are getting more and more viewers. Thanks, guys, for liking and sharing. Really appreciate it.
This is the match.
We still got our fan from out there in Indonesia. We had someone from Indonesia watching earlier.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah, pretty cool. Look at how he just
smooth.
Well, that's such a great stun through. I mean, that's just a world class shot, man. Like, cue ball's on a string here.
Look at that. Dave's coming out swinging.
Ray's at the apple running racks. He probably is.
He might be. Hopefully he can get the shuttle back.
Dave's going to take the shot anyway.
That should count.
You know what? This might just be a warm-up. That was probably just a warm-up.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was saying. I could not be sure because when he broke, Chris wasn't. Oh, there's the flip.
Yeah, you made me nervous. Like I missed the whole thing. Nice job on the junior.
Oh, what's wrong with that?
It's definitely capital.
Yeah.
So the GM stands for Grandmaster, and Bondi is just a master.
I just put it. Oh, I didn't capitalize everything. They had everything capitalized. So that's what I did. Chris is our punctuation Nazi.
The OCD.
He'll get you.
You got it. Everything's got to be perfect. All right, now we're starting the match. So let's set the record straight. The match has now begun. Bruce Almighty saying hello. Dave Coles Jr. to break.
I mean, this could be another deep run for Dave Coles. 2 years in a row, champion, and trying to make it to the finals. And he'd have to double dip Ray to get the three-peat.
That's going to be fun. You want to put money on that?
Oh, man, I can't do that. I'd have to
Want to
take
put
Ray
money
'cause
on this?
No. God, I'd have to put my. Oh man,
You're stuttering and you're
Ugh.
stammering and you're.
I don't. I'd probably have to go with Dave, but Chris is like he's a monster as well. There's no way to predict this match.
I'm not predicting. I'm not taking sides.
I'd have to flip a coin in order to bet. That's all I'd be doing.
Dave did win last year,
2 years in a row.
right? And he won all of the divisions too.
Yep.
Uh-oh. And just as I said that, is that the commentator's curse?
Well, I'll tell you what, he missed it good because he didn't leave great shape for Chris, but you won't see too many of them from Dave.
See, I talked to Dave out in the hall. He said, I bet you 20 he'll dump and we'll split $10 each. No,
Yeah, I don't think somebody's going to dump for $10 to
No.
make to the finals.
I'm joking, obviously. Pool player humor. I mean, I'm sure he's in the small and large side pots.
Dude, I forgot to buy the small and large pot today before my match. And MH, if you're out there,
He might win now.
you need to come see me. I'm looking for you.
He was. He was right here.
I just texted him. I'm like, where are you at?
15 minutes ago, he was looking right through the glass, waving at us.
Because I paid for his side pot.
Oh, you're trying to collect.
Yeah, I'm trying to collect. He was in a rush. He didn't have enough time. He had to get to his match and pay the side pot. And
That's how it works.
Yeah.
Is he late? You're telling me he's late?
I'm not MH.
Mr.
He
Punctuality?
what? Oh, I sent him a text. Look at, check this out. Here, where's it at? MH. They have you on the clock. This is gonna be a crazy shot.
Right. I don't know if it fits even through there.
Off the rail, yeah, I think it goes. Oh wow!
Rail first. I see what you're saying
Yeah,
now.
rail first. Yeah.
Oh, he's fortunate, though. Very
Look.
fortunate.
Yesterday I sent MH. I'm like, they have you on the clock. Hurry, because somebody called him on the clock.
Yeah. And he didn't know? Where was he? Parking his car?
I have no idea.
I got another. You should have seen Ray. I gave Ray a ride to the Apple last night at 2 a.m.
Is this my water?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jimmy had not a water. So,
You gave Ray a ride?
yeah, it was like 2 a.m. I gave him a ride. He saw where my car was parked. He instantly busts out Snapchat and does a live feed. Who is this guy? Because it's like the only car out there. And I'm like right up at the door. He's like, are you handicapped? I'm like, how did you get this parking spot? I said, hey, you got to do what you got to do.
Did you see the parking spot I got?
Weren't you right next to me?
I was in the front row, literally. Only one car closer to me.
Me.
Was that you?
Yeah.
You parked right in the front?
Uh-huh.
Oh, my God.
Everybody does.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no...
You were
no-
parked on the sidewalk.
Almost.
That's where you were parked. You were on the sidewalk, I think.
Yeah.
So it was crazy. Me and Tim were talking about...
Parking is crazy here, if for those that don't know.
Me and Tim were talking about parking. And I was telling him, like, yeah, this is where... Because today I parked at the Y. You know, I get free parking there. And
Walked all the way?
as we're talking about parking, Kendall comes in here with the manager, like, trying to get us parking passes.
Oh,
And I was
did
like,
we?
how crazy? No.
Ah,
There's just too many people that need them. I was like, I'm fine. I park
Next
at the
year.
Y. It's a block and a half to walk, so...
yeah, say that when it's 2 feet of snow.
Yeah. Well, tomorrow or Sunday we're gonna get hit. Or tomorrow or Sunday, I think we're supposed to get nailed. Andrew Bundy's still watching. He had front row seats earlier today. He was here watching the action.
Yeah, Kehoe, we got to get Ray a WW. Well, he's more a WWE fan, but I think that's probably just because he's a little younger.
Ray? He's not young. He's older. I think he's older than me and you.
No, I don't
No?
think so. I think we got him by 10, 12 years.
Ray?
Maybe.
No, Ray's. I'm gonna say Ray's older than me.
You think Ray's 50? 50 plus?
He's no, not 50, but he's 47,
Yeah, what are you, 46?
45 and a
This guy
half.
forgetting that he's 47 already.
Whatever. What I'm saying is I think Ray's older than me for whatever reason. I'm pretty sure. We should bet
I'll
on
let
it.
you have that. That's a good bet.
I bet he's the same age as you, actually.
Probably.
Because you're old.
I am. I am. And I'm okay with it. So, we're looking pretty good. Chris is trying to figure out, hey, after I shoot the 2, how do I get on the 4? Obviously.
What would you rather have? Win the first game or the next 2? Would you rather have the first win or the next 2?
All of them.
You can't have all of them. You got to pick one.
Wow. Does that 4 go on the side?
Yeah.
The
first win or the next 2?
Guaranteed?
Yeah,
I mean, that 2 is better than 1. So I'd have to go with 2.
I like having the 2 in a row because it start
Correct.
getting a flow. Yep. But the first game, man, is sometimes there's something about getting that first game out of the way. I don't know what it is.
I agree. It's rough, but I was telling Jimmy the same thing. These Masters have been doing this for so long. I don't think they have that same issue that we have.
Oh, no, not at
First
all.
game, last game, none of that
They
matters.
don't get the, yeah.
And they played each other for years. And they played here in this crowd
Yeah.
for years. I don't think there's nerves.
I think there's a little nerves sometimes for
don't
everybody
know.
at some level. But not,
Look how smooth,
Yeah.
look how calm Chris looks. I'd be out there, my bridge hand would be shaking to the table.
yeah, I get it. There's, you got to have poise to play this game at this level, man.
Right. I think that's half the battle. It's all mental.
I think once you can figure that out, that's when you take it to the next level, right?
Correct.
If you can find a way to play and get them jitters out, oh man, your game will progress. I don't think I'll ever have that ability.
Oh my goodness.
Uh,
These pockets that everyone said are forgiving.
Chris is messing around with the cameras, and
Just got to make sure everything's lined up.
tell you what, Dave caught a little bit of a break there, but the 7's deep in the shelf here. It's never fun. I think he'll come off that bottom short rail first, maybe. Kind of like 2 rails. Rail, 7, rail, out to the 8. Or just draw it. Yeah, draw it. When in doubt, draw it out. There it is. Beautiful. That was world-class replay.
100%.
God, he hit that perfect.
Yeah. You can't ask for much more. You even have an angle to get on the 9, roll up, take the 10 in the upper left.
Yeah, did J-Fed play this year? I don't know. I
He did.
I didn't see
Mason
him.
ended up beating him.
Oh,
and
really?
Someone else must have. And then he's probably
yeah,
going
I
to be in
think-
the 8 ball.
Giles and Mason, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Giles and
Yep.
Mason beat him.
I think I remember you saying that on stream earlier.
Well, someone mentioned it in the
Oh,
chat,
no.
and yeah, we regurgitated it. Yeah, yeah. it just
Sharp
occurred to
angle
me.
on the 9, change directions, giving him the game. First game goes to Dave.
See, Destiny Bullard won.
Yeah, she's been playing
Yeah,
pretty darn amazing.
super happy for her. And
This
then,
is the pit. Pit 1 is what we're looking at way at the top. That's where Chris and Dave are. Then we got pit 2, 3, and 4. 4 is where you can play a pro, get an autograph, get a picture. For those that she might be leaving.
Yeah,
If you're thinking about doing it, you better hurry up.
Chanel Lorian. Yeah, she's been here pretty much all day, so
Yeah, that's a long day.
been taking challenge matches and pictures.
Bondi to break. Let's see if he can take this rack and tie up the score.
It's kind of funny, and everybody's like ducking when they walk in front of the booth.
Yeah,
Uh,
they
do
didn't
know-
used to.
I don't think. Yeah, I know. That's like I don't think they know they don't have to duck.
Right.
One, we're elevated, and we're not even looking out on the floor. We got a big
You
monitor.
can even be more elevated. This chair goes up another 3 feet.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. You can see over this monitor easy. Keep going. Keep going. It goes up
yeah.
more than that.
And now I'm where I belong.
Yeah?
I'm talking down. Yeah.
Roll you right off the stage.
Oh,
All right, we better not have too much fun. We still got 5 hours to go.
oh yeah. Ooh,
yeah.
little. Didn't want the bump on the 4, but it didn't hurt him too bad.
Well, it is going to make the 2 to the 3 a little more difficult, but nothing he can't handle.
Yeah, can he get around the 10-9 off the rail? He might not need to. I really don't like him slow rolling up to the top rail. That's not going to be a good shot on the 3. I think he's got to try to find a way around. Or at least come off the rail and back. Okay, he was able to slow roll, so that tells me he does have a shot on the 3 past the 4, I guess.
Yeah. That's what you got to do.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if that 4 is in the way or not.
Well, I mean, these masters at this level, grandmaster even, right? Dave's a grandmaster. He gets out of shape, but he'll do what he's got to do. Within 2 or 3 balls, he'll be right back in shape.
So I guess I'll cover some of the categories here. So we got our C division, which is casual, right? That's pretty much anybody, not really a lot of experience there.
Bar pool players,
Yeah.
maybe don't understand,
And then we got
ball in hand, stuff
our
like
B
that.
division. Every run of the day, mill pool player. Your A division, roughly there with the Bs, a little bit better.
5's going to be difficult.
And then you got AA,
Yep.
then Masters, and then the Grandmaster is just a title bestowed upon someone that's won like a national event. So Dave has won national titles. Kendall's here showing us his shirts. He's got them in the booth. What is that called? Sublimation? DTF. S or F? F. DTF. It's a new type of printing. It's really cool. He's getting these sweaters knocked out really nice. So go see him at the booth and get you one.
Yeah, he's doing some amazing things with shirts.
Lock. Ooh, is it going to lock? I don't know.
But he still can't get a small to fit on me.
That
Doesn't matter.
I could put you in a small.
Maybe around my arm.
What's that? Like, Chris, you're a double X, but you probably look really good in a medium.
Yeah, like a bodybuilder.
Oh, my God. I'm just picturing that scene from
No, don't picture any of that. What is he picturing?
Tommy Boy.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought you were picturing something else.
No.
Yeah, we're not that close.
See, now I got to move away.
Yeah, be careful. Don't fall off.
Now we got to put some distance between us.
I kind of wondered why you were so close to me in the first place. I mean, I'm way over here, and you're right next. You're in the middle.
No, you're saying move over.
Someone come out here. Give us some blue tape. We got to separate this booth.
I said it earlier in the chat. I'm like, when me and you get in here, it's like the clown show.
Hey, we have our moments.
Yes, we do.
We have our moments. And you guys did great earlier. I'm on my little bit of a break, which actually, listening to you guys kind of made me watch more and watch more and watch more.
So you got no work done.
I did. No, I got a lot done. I got 80%.
80%.
80% of something is better than nothing.
Bosses love it when their workers get 80%
Yeah,
done.
yeah. And I had a meeting to show that before I left.
You have to put it on a slide.
Yeah.
Tim started talking about
So
something.
I'm about here. You want me here at 100%. I'm about 80, and there's a pool tournament going on. So, you really can't expect me to do this.
What's that guy, dude, on YouTube? He does these skits where, I don't know, he stuffs his pants so he's got like this huge butt, and he's always got a green screen. And
Saturday Night Live?
No, he's got like a green screen behind him, and he's on his laptop doing work phone calls or something, and he's like doing a boxing match while he's at
I have
work.
no clue what you're talking about, Pat.
Oh, my God.
Is this from the 80s?
No.
Does anybody know what Pat's talking about?
Somebody knows what I'm talking about. I know what you're doing, Chris.
Somebody's got to know. Somebody's got to straighten this table. I'll tell you what. We got a lot of great matches happening on Pit now.
You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to go look up who our champions are right now,
Yes, please.
so we can inform everybody. I wonder if there's like a trophy page. I remember I did this last year. It was like stats, brackets, opponents. Okay, so we'll go with AA.
How many different divisions are there? Let's start there.
I'm just going to go down them. AA division was won by Tarek Hamden.
Tarek's awesome.
He's going to be a master now. He should have been a master this year,
He
probably.
really excelled.
Rudy McGill.
I remember when I could beat him 3 years
second.
ago. He was a B player 2, 3, 4 years ago,
2 years ago, yeah.
and now he's almost a pro.
He's a master now.
It's got to be something about being young and skinny. It's got to help.
What can you be?
Can't go
What about old and
backwards.
fat?
Yeah.
Can't be old and fat.
Well, maybe you could play billiards or shuffleboard, but I don't think you'll ever be a master.
Probably not.
I mean, let's be honest. A lot of people don't realize how much stamina it takes to play pool, especially these really long tournaments that these pros play.
Ah, see, Jeremy knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, he knows the guy I'm talking about. The guy with the big butt and the green screen.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
I'll have to look him up. I don't know his name.
I mean, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm not disagreeing with you, man. I just don't want to watch a guy with a big butt and a green screen. Doesn't seem like my style.
I think you'd love it.
This guy, I'm gonna roll him off the stage. That's the second time. Third time I'm doing it.
All right. Okay, so I got AA. Now I got to find
Double A.
A. So you won A. Well, I know who didn't win A. That would be me.
Yeah, but you got into the money, and you didn't just make it. You got into 2 or 3 rounds in.
Oh, yeah, we streamed this, actually. Cody Wedig, he won the hot seat, and then Ryan almost double-dipped him.
Oh, is that going to go in?
Oh, no.
Oh,
my God.
What is...
Only a grandmaster could get that to drop. You got to have that touch.
You got to have something.
Replay that.
You got to have something.
Because that ball never in a million years would drop from me.
No, that pocket, I know that pocket.
That ball's going away from the pocket.
Yeah, it hits the point and still goes in.
How?
These are league cut pockets.
Well, just smaller than league cut. So I confirmed they're a bit bigger than pro,
Right.
and a little bit smaller than you just said.
Pro cut, league cut.
Yeah, so smaller than league, but
Right.
just so
No, I don't think so. I think these are wider than league cut if you buy them brand new.
I went and I
talked to John,
Jeff.
Jeff.
I'm like, what are they pro or are they league? He's like, they're
You
just
gotta
smaller
talk
than
to
league.
John. He's the diamond rep.
Well, they're 4.5.
Plus
Plus
4.5 inches.
plus the 6 minus 16.
Okay, but also you got to notice that the pockets get bigger the further you go out. Right?
Anyway, Cody Wedig won A's.
I'm going to
and
take a ruler out there.
Ryan took runner up. So that knocks 9 ball for A's and double A's. Let's see who won the B's 9 ball. I should know this.
Dave S. puts on a bet for 7-3. Dave. I think it's going to be a little closer than that, Dave. I'm gonna have to go ahead and disagree with you there. Oh, underhit that a little bit. We're going to be crashing into the 10.
Oh, wow. There's a lot of...
I don't see a cinch draw pulling this back. I think you're going to have to bump the 10 here.
Oh, that's who won the B's.
Who?
Very own Tyler Cleaves from the Apple, man.
Nice.
He won.
The
won.
golf pro?
Is he a golf pro?
Yes, he is.
Yeah,
That guy, man. So if you're
Yeah.
good at golf, you're good at pool, you must just have very good hand-eye coordination. He's basically he just started pool and he's already winning tournaments.
Yeah, so he won the hot seat match and finished it out. So congratulations to Tyler.
Yes. Congratulations, Tyler.
That was B9 ball. The B9 ball was Destiny.
Destiny's Child.
And then what other?
She's the NASCAR racer, right?
Do you know what other events have finished so far?
Women's?
Yeah, women's. We got to look up women's.
Women's Masters, I believe, started yesterday. That might be finished. All right. Dave wins another. Dave up 2-0, race to 7. Let's see what we got here. These are the two tables just a little bit lower.
Okay, women's Masters. Bonnie Hunkins wins the women's
We
Masters.
streamed her as well yesterday.
Yeah.
She played very well.
And Maria Joanna
Yeah, Maria Joanna, she plays a lot in Portage.
takes second place, runner up.
You never met Maria Joanna?
I have never met Maria.
Super nice. Plays ring games on a 9-foot table. Very good player. And you did get your answer, by the way. Frankie Lapina.
That's his name.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Jeremy.
Oh!
Oh!
Yeah, he's like at the beach and he's doing a meeting.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That
Yeah.
started as a commercial, right?
I don't know, but the guy's
Yeah.
got he amassed more YouTube what do you call it, clicks or whatever.
Sure.
He got like some record and he made a bunch of money
Yeah, he did well.
for some of his skits. Some of them are hysterical.
Well,
I
think about it. It was a commercial and it popped out during COVID when everybody was working from home.
yeah.
And everybody wanted to do what he was doing.
Well, he
Be
made
at the beach with a green screen around you, acting like you're in a
going off a water slide with
yeah.
my
And you,
yeah.
yeah, that's good stuff. Now I understand.
Jeremy says she plays out of the Rock.
Oh, The Rock. Thank you, Jeremy. I've never been to The Rock. I know that's my bad. I've seen Maria here, any tournament, right? Any state tournament, and at Portage.
So I think that covers all our champions as of yet. And we're still waiting for the men's Masters to finish up. And then other than that, we got our 8-ball started today. And men's Masters 8-ball will start tomorrow, I believe. Or maybe it starts today. And our juniors will start on Sunday. Ooh, look at this hit. Take a look at that again.
Yeah, let's do that.
I mean, normally I'd call a ref for something that close. Right?
Well, it's frozen.
Oh, it is frozen?
Right. So once it's
Okay.
frozen, you don't
Yeah.
have to worry about the double hit.
Gotcha.
That's why he kind of shoved it.
Makes sense.
Yep. So we're all good there.
And that's
Stand down, Patrick. Stand down.
That's why they call me an idiot.
You're trying to you're waving the flag. Foul, foul.
Well, I was like, look, man, that ball's close. Yeah, the pros are good.
But do you like what he's got on the two? That's a better question.
Oh, Barry Chapman's in the house. Says she owns the Rock.
Yes,
I
sir.
didn't know that.
Mhm.
And Barry, did he play? Did you play this year?
I didn't see Barry here.
Pretty sure he's a master.
Wow. Look at Barry gets on chat and everybody starts kicking in balls.
Well, if Barry's not a master, he plays like a master. But I'm pretty sure he's a master.
I think Barry's working on selling Subarus in Green Bay. If you need one, go see him.
Shit, Barry, I might need to come see you because me and my wife are in the market for an SUV, and we're leaning towards the Chevy.
Oh, no, you
I
need
don't
the
know.
Forester.
Forester?
Yeah.
2025 is my year to buy a car, so
Nothing lower than the Forester.
she really likes the Chevy.
Ugh. Oh.
Stone's in the house.
He's got the hat.
Oh, yeah, he's right. I got my hat.
Yeah. Maybe that's it. Did you give it to him?
No,
Sign it?
I should have him sign it.
So Dave played a shot where none of us want to have this when you're down 2-0.
Do you got like a cold chill coming in through here?
Well, that's because the smokers.
I know, man.
Yeah.
You know what they should do is like Only leave one door for the smokers, so like it keeps
All
the
the
heat.
way at the end of the
Yeah.
building.
I mean, why
Yeah.
can't everybody use the same door? Why do we gotta
Right.
go through 20
Oh,
doors?
I know. 17 doors at least. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. But it also keeps you awake because if it's toasty in here, I'm falling asleep.
Oh, dude, yesterday I went outside, got brisk, so to wake me up. I was hurting. I was getting lightheaded and
It
dizzy,
helps. Yeah.
and I walked outside, woke me right up.
Too many beef sticks.
Could be. Oh,
Wow.
man, he almost got on the 7. That would have been great.
I think this might be trouble. Difficult to get on the 4 from here, but not impossible. Gary Vazka with his cell phone holster. Golden this year. Yeah, how did I forget that she owned The Rock? I see the Facebook posts all the time.
I don't know.
Well, I do know that I put some tickets in for the Wisconsin Billiard Hall of Fame raffle to win a gift card for The Rock. So if I win a gift card, it's like 4 or 5 different pool halls. If I win those, I'm gonna do a tour. I'm gonna see all of them.
I'm with you. Let's do it.
Yeah, man, let's do it.
I'll
You
have to-
drive.
I'll have to see if I can get off, though.
Oh yeah. Mark that PTO on your retirement
With
plan
my busy schedule. You know,
with your wife.
I have been-
really. Be honest.
I've been so busy
We'll have to
lately.
bring them.
Been so busy lately, and I've been dealing with this toilet issue, trying to fix the toilet.
Oh, here we go.
And dude, it's driving me nuts.
Should we cue the music for him?
Yeah, go
This
ahead.
is going to be suspenseful. Go ahead, continue.
Here we go. So there I was. Hey, we're not gonna get copy stricken from Metro.
No, this is copy-free music.
Oh, between. Look at the speed. Is it too perfect?
I think that's just perfect enough.
Is there such thing as too perfect?
In pool, no. No, I think every pool player strives to be even more perfect.
Who is the lady in red? If that's a trivia question, it would be from the movie The Matrix. And nobody knows her name.
Tom Hanks? Oh, there's 2 movies.
The Matrix.
Yeah, but Tom Hanks had the lady with the red shoe or something like that.
Tom Hanks. Hold
I
on.
think it was Tom
Oh.
Hanks way back. Way back. Do I surpass your 80s movie knowledge?
Possibly. Tom Hanks, the lady in red. I'm not.
I think it's
not ringing a bell.
Lady with 1 red shoe, I think, if I must be exact.
Oh man, I don't know.
Well, since most of the people in chat are twice our age, please let us know. I joke, of course.
Who is the lady in red? I want to know.
I agreed. Dude, I wanted a Forester so bad, but the prices because of the chip shortage, I really wanted it. And there was no cars anywhere, no stock. No. You walk into a dealership and the salespeople are like, get out of here.
The only thing I can drive is people crazy.
That's the truth.
That's about it. Oh, I love that shot.
Beautiful. Man, this is going to be 3-0.
Pin take off the rail.
This is big trouble.
Dude, I'm telling you, Dave's just on a mission, man. Every year. He's like the Terminator. There's no, I think, honestly,
He's on a mission
so when him
from
and
God.
Blues Brothers,
There you
Dan
go.
Aykroyd, John
All right.
Belushi.
Yes, sir.
You got to say it right, though.
What?
We're on a mission from Gad.
I didn't say enough Illinois accent.
We're on a mission from Gad.
Yeah, that's Illinois.
Yeah.
That's not Midwest. That's Illinois. Anyway,
So yeah, Ray's playing Dave.
yeah.
Dave is up, I think, 3 or 4-1, and Ray goes on a tear and wins like 6 straight. Dave missed one ball. He missed one ball.
One ball.
And Ray just went on a tear, man.
Yeah, and he caught up.
Yeah. Dave got close, but Ray sealed the deal. I can't remember.
I would have loved it.
8 to
Was that
8 to 5,
streamed
8 to 6
earlier today?
What's that? Yeah, it was.
I'm gonna have to go back and check that out.
Not on the main table. It was on table 4, but we got probably the majority of the match.
Got it.
Jeremy says, I'm only in my 40s. He's probably like 49 and a half.
Yeah. Well, that's what you pretty much have to say, right?
Yeah. Ooh, 10 balls sticking in the pocket. And look at where that 2 is. Oh, my God. Did no ball go down? Oh, Dave, this is going to be an early game here. All he's got to do is walk the 1 and just have a look
I'll
at
tell
the 2.
you what, dry breaks on this table have been a thing for the last 3 hours.
Well, dry breaks and 10 ball are always a thing. I mean, 10 ball is the hardest game to break.
Sure,
Yeah.
but I mean, but for these two players,
Yeah, I see. Yeah. It's early 40s. Okay, we'll let you slide.
I'm
Jeremy.
also in my early 40s. Let's see how he hits this.
He's got to be careful. That 3 is like a beach ball from here. Oh,
Wow.
he hit that so pretty. Now, do you carry him or do you? I combo this. If you carry him, there's a risk of a scratch.
Yeah,
Combo,
I
no,
agree.
No risk.
100% in agreement. He's like, I'll just go ahead and make both.
See it? That's how big these pockets are. He put both of those balls through. I mean, on that angle. Wow.
They're pretty big. Oh,
Whoa, what was whoa. Safety. Gotta tell you, I've had some wild games, man. Just wild stuff happening.
yeah,
man.
every time you come back, you win another match. So you're doing really well.
I'm doing okay. But I was playing this. My first match, I had a guy who did a jump shot, and it looked like the ball was flying off the table. I swear to God, it hit a bug. It came back, and somehow he
Give
made
me a
contact with his ball, and then made it 2 rails in the pocket he called. And I'm like, how?
Did you?
How? It was crazy. It was a
Were you
crazy
just
shot.
sitting there with your mouth open, like in awe, while he ran the rest of the rack?
He didn't get out.
Oh, okay.
He didn't make that shot
Yeah.
though, but I was dumped.
Karma.
I'm like, come on, dude. Like, wow.
Karma.
Oh no, you know what? I think he did get out. I can't remember. But either way, the shot was like one for the highlight reel. I was like,
For sure.
he missed it so bad, he made it. It was great. But he was a good guy. Really enjoyed playing him. Here we go. Let's see if we drop a ball on this one.
Nice pop. Hit it a little bit to the left.
There you go. Dry break. Again. Uh-oh,
Wow.
there's 210 lining up.
Let's take a look
No
at
shot
the
on it, though.
table. Does have a shot on the 1. How you get to the 2?
I think you got to go follow 2 rails here. And then really control the speed, though.
4-0, race to 7. Dave Coles Jr. in the lead. Tom said, yay, some 8-ball. That was only for a split second there. Don't worry, the 8-ball started today, so we're going to have more 8-ball
Yeah.
on the stream as the weekend progresses.
That is the bar box game. 8-ball.
Everybody loves 8-ball.
It's really the only game I prefer to, I think should be played on the bar box, but I'm not good enough to play on a 9. Ooh, we got a little far there. That was the 2 rails I was talking about, but you got to control the speed. He just came a little far.
Still can cut the 2 in.
Yeah, 2's there for the cut, but you're losing the cue ball. He might play safe here, actually, because he can hide that 2. Like, he banks the 2, and he comes in between the rail and the 5 with it, and he'll be able to hide the cue ball. But he can make it if he's comfortable. There's a scratch line there. It's really hard to control the cue. But Chris is a lot better than I, so he might have a better plan.
Chris has been playing a long time.
He's expressionless, too.
Yes.
I mean, like, no, you will never see emotion from Chris playing. Ever.
He used to run my pool stats, which
Oh, really?
then became
Oh, that's right.
the statistics that Fargo ended up taking over.
So, like, sort of the co-founder of
Yeah.
Fargo?
I would say. I mean, no and yes.
Knowing you.
I believe he did it first. and they needed his data.
That's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, we always went to My Pool Stats to find out who was what and who did what and what the handicaps were and what division you should play in.
Huh.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Yeah, tough on the 3.
So he must be into technology a little bit if he did all that.
Yeah, and he must know something about algorithms.
His calculations were pretty good. I started at a 550 and I went all the way down to a 400
I
and then
started
back up.
I
It's weird.
I
but-
started at I think a 310 or 30 something, 3 something.
But you
Really
didn't start
low.
with My Pool Stats though.
No, I started with Fargo.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fargo just laughed at me when I started playing pool.
It's not no, I don't. LPS was run by another guy. And I forgot his name. And he ended up selling it. But between the two of them, they worked well together, right? Because you needed to know what your My Pool Stats was to figure out, what kind of games to play in League Pool Stats. And we used LPS for a long time. Recently at the Apple, we finally switched over to digital pool.
That was all. But I didn't get into pool actually until 2021.
Yeah, right.
When I started playing, so I didn't know anything really.
I know.
I knew what a bar box was.
You came around pretty quick.
No, I just kind of went all in, and I just loved the game.
We all love the game. Right. He would be. Grandmaster. Yeah, that's why we're talking about him, Natasha. Oh, well, maybe he did. Maybe he did. I swear there was another guy in the mix because I was interested in it for a minute. I was gonna.
You'd be a guy to handle something like that.
LPS
'cause
League Pool
you're
Stats.
techie.
I would have made it great.
Yeah.
Well, I know for sure Chris did My Pool Stats.
Chris in a tough spot here. Oh, he's going to get on the 5. It's pretty good.
Yeah, that's good. It's kickable.
Yeah, definitely kickable,
Close to
definitely
the pocket.
jumpable, but I don't see Dave doesn't jump a whole lot, but if he does, it's always like half a ball.
He's favored to make this.
Yeah. This is one I think Dave will jump. I mean, oh, he's going off the rail. This is really tough. 'Cause that 3's out kind of far. Really thin it coming off the rail.
You know what? He didn't want to make it.
And I think
Or did he?
He did. He called it.
Yeah? Okay. Interesting. So, Natasha, what are you doing in chat? You're normally here. Having a party. You and Jake playing this year? I know for sure you're playing in teams. That's going to work. Great save. Tough to kick. Tough to jump. I don't see Dave having a problem getting a hit on it, though. This is going to be the shot right here. If Dave can return this, he's going to be in good position to make it 5-0. I'm not saying he's going to make it, but he's got to get a hit and get safe. He's looking to make it probably. Oh, there we go. Safe.
On safe. Tough hit. Is he going 2 rails or coming between the 9-10? I can't tell here. 2 rails. Got it.
Wow.
And leaves a shot.
Opportunity knocks for Chris Bondi.
Got some ACD rolling up in here. I like it.
They got the music cranked. Crowd's getting thick. We'll see if we can get you guys some views.
All right, you're good on 3 or 4 at any time. Just or left, just tell me left or right.
We'll wait till the end of the rack. Primarily in front of the booth, which is right in front of pit 1. As these masters play and as the finals get closer, people just fill this whole area.
Everybody's there's a lot of people watching this match right now. I mean, this is the match you want to watch.
If you love pool, this is it. I believe this was the finals last year. Am I close?
Yeah, because I know J-Fed was in one with Dave Kohl and Bondi.
Duncan, Bondi, and Coles.
Yeah, well,
How's my memory? That's got to be close.
I know Dave was in both finals, so it would only leave 2 left. And I know J-Fed was one, and I think Chris was the other one.
Right.
So
I know Duncan made it pretty far that year too.
he did that. I think that was the year of his induction to
Right.
the Wisconsin Hall of Fame. Yeah, he made a pretty deep run. Duncan Kaufman.
It's always nice to see.
James Rockwell asking about the McDermott factory. I've actually been there. Yeah, it's in Menominee Falls. They got a nice showroom. Quite a few. Normal Q manufacturers don't have a big showroom.
Right.
They got their factory and they got a little tiny showroom. Schmelke, believe it or not, has a really impressive
Schmelke's
showroom.
huge.
They got a big, nice
Yeah.
showroom.
Mm-hmm.
But McDermott, I mean, they got a pool table in there. They'll let you try out their cues. Plenty of cues, out there to view and browse. Great company. We got so many cue manufacturers here in Wisconsin. I always keep a list, and I'll bring it up here.
Well, I
This
do
is
know
fun.
Jacoby is the sponsor of this event.
Yep, and
They're out
here.
there. They're doing Q raffles, repairs.
Here we go. These are just some of the Q companies in Wisconsin, and I always leave some out. You got JP Shower in Green Bay, Jacoby out in Nakusa, McDermott, Menominee Falls, Viking, Sean, Schmelke, Jackson, Moser in Clintonville, Nova Nubs, Wagner, I forget where he's out of, Stenbeck out of Sparta. I think Dave has some cues.
Does he?
I believe somebody said Dave Coles makes cues.
I wonder if he still does. I wouldn't mind trying one out.
Syke, is it Andy Syke or Seek? And Dick Davis. And I've seen some of them cues. Those are some nice looking cues. Heard about that in the chat a while back. So that's 13 Q companies here out of Wisconsin. So I think Wisconsin takes a lot of pride in making cues.
Yeah, I mean, we got all the wood.
Some of the best in the world. Well, that sounded odd, but
I mean, where else are you going to go, is what I'm saying.
ooh, what's he doing with this?
Ooh, it's not what he was looking for. This could be Bondi's doorway in to the first game of the match.
Got to go at that 5-10, man. Got to do it. Oh, is that Paulie, my brother Laskawa? Are you down here, man? Where are you at? He said Nubs retired years ago, moved down south. Oh, man. I didn't know that. But, Paulie, are you here?
There we go. Chris is on the board.
Oh, hey.
And he's breaking.
James Rockwell, Desert Storm Vet. Thank you for your service, brother. What branch? We pounded some of the same ground. I was in Iraq in 05, 06, and 07. So you'll be at teams, Paulie? Maybe I'll get to have a drink with you down there. I should be going to teams. Fortunately, nobody wants me on their team, so I'm not.
What?
Yeah, nobody wants to play with me.
You chose to be in the A's. You did well. I think you're going to get a team this year.
No, I suck.
Not with that attitude.
I don't want to play on a team because it feels so bad when you play bad on a team.
There is that.
Oh man,
that's
it's
kind of
terrible.
my feeling too. Like I just want to play when I want to play. I don't want to be responsible for 4 other people's entry fees.
I know. Like, could you imagine Hill and you got that game?
Yeah. And you miscue?
No pressure.
Yeah. Hey, but that's part of the fun though, right? I understand it. I get it.
James was a Marine. Will Semper Fi, brother. I served from 2000 to 2020. Thank you for your service, good sir. Got a lot of Marines that play pool, man. We got Jason Van, Daryl, we got Scott, we got Paulie. I mean, I could go on and
Probably
on.
like 50% of the players are probably in the service.
You know what's crazy?
At one point in time.
And the Marines are the smallest branch of service, but like when we did that veteran
Yeah.
service tournament, Marines had more than anybody.
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Well, the Army was close. I think the Army usually had as
I
many
wonder
as
why
us.
that is.
I don't know.
They just had a better showing.
Probably. I don't know. Bob Rundy, one of the finest cues. Sean, Bob Rundy. I'm not familiar with Bob Rundy. Where does he make cues? Where's he from?
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
I got to add that to my list. Is he out of Wisconsin?
I don't think he makes them anymore.
Well, I got to put a retired mark on that other one.
Don't forget Sean. Did you put Sean on
yeah,
there?
That's on there.
Okay.
Yeah. I got a list going because I love finding out how many.
Well,
cues
there's
are
a
made here.
connection between Rundy, Nova, and Sean, I believe. I mean, something like that. At least 2 of those 3. 2 out of the 3.
Oh, James, man, you were in the Army from 78 to 01. Man, you put in some time.
Thank you for your service.
Outstanding to you. I bet you though, James.
How did you retire after only 5 years?
Yeah.
That's the story. No, 20.
I want to ask it, but I don't know if I can. Like, which service do you hold more near and dear to your heart? I'm gonna lean towards Marines.
I think out of the 2 of us, you could ask it. I cannot. So we'll leave that up to you.
I bet he still calls himself a Marine, even though he served in the Army for so long. Because once a Marine,
No
always
comment.
Marine. Once a
I'm
Marine,
going to
always
stay
Marine.
out of this conversation because, yeah, you know. Oh, right on, Boyd.
Oh, one of the founders of Sean?
Sean. At least that's how I say it. Bob was one of the founders. Cool. Man, the history.
So where's he out of?
Yeah, that's it. See, Rundy worked, and then he ended up working for Sean. He's still making them. That's history right there.
Wow.
So if you can get yourself a Bob Rundy, that's probably worth a lot of money.
Bob Rundy, one of the founders of Sean. Still making them, he said, right?
Well, he used to work for Sean.
Well, is he a founder or is he working? I don't know.
Well, I mean, think about it. He made his own cue, so it made sense for them to probably join forces at one point in time. So you'd think he'd have to be pretty high up there.
Oh, he's out of Milltown, Milwaukee.
Oh, yeah, Milwaukee is, yeah, I could have told you that. That was my first custom cue, or real cue.
Bob Rundy?
No, Sean.
Sean?
I don't think Rundys were being made in our time. You got to go back, like I think probably 70s and 80s.
I bought my first cue was a JP shower in '94.
That's a classic.
And it was, man, I still have it. I don't know. And I've had P showers ever since. I don't know.
They're great. Obviously.
For, what did he say? For the closeness, it's Marines. For the travel, it's Army. All right, I can respect
Hey,
that, James.
50-50. Great answer.
50-50.
Ooh.
Oh, was he trying to?
I
Did he bang
believe
at the
so.
10?
I believe so.
Banged at the 10 and hooked Dave. I'll tell you what, he's got to get a hit here. Otherwise,
Could have been a safe attempt from the beginning. I don't want to claim that.
Dave's got to get a hit here. Otherwise, the 5-10 is looking pretty good.
Is he still making them? Rundys? Because I don't think you can't get a new Rundy right now, right? I mean, where are we going with the history of this? These guys got to be up there too. If they're still making cues,
Yeah, like if you wanted to get one of his cues, like where do you go? What do you how do you find them?
probably a collector.
Got the hit.
It's amazing how well he kicks. Not surprising for a grandmaster.
Oh, Destiny's waving at you.
Destiny's Child. I wonder if she probably doesn't like that. Got to give everyone a nickname. It's the only way I remember people. Like, I got a nickname for you, Pat.
I don't even know if I want to know it. You know what? I don't want to know it. We'll leave it at that.
It's not bad. St. Pat. St.
Oh,
Pat
how original.
for the story that Pat thought St. Patrick's Day was his birthday celebration.
Well,
For how many years?
between like the ages of 4 and 7, maybe
17.
Yeah, whatever.
Ooh, that got so close to the 8 ball.
Wow, you're right.
And this table does have a little shimmy. I am going to say I saw it earlier today when you and Kendall were commentating. It was Kendall and Tim. Someone slow rolled and the thing moved.
You
way
should
out.
see the table out there. Oh my God, dude! It'll do a boomerang.
The one in front of Nate's booth?
No, over by the
Jacoby?
Gobi.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my God!
I don't know if they level those on the carpet as well
No.
as they should. All right, here's the big question.
Thomas Bond, a sailor back in the day.
I don't think he got far enough to carry him the 10 here.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, this is going to take some thought. I like what he was thinking.
I gotta check these running cues out. A lot of people are talking really good about.
Oh,
it.
Larry Ryder will tell you stories.
Paulie just sent me a link. No, I'm gonna look this up. Thanks, Paulie. I got
right
it.
there, $5,000. Now, do you buy a Rundy or do you buy a Southwest? I think I want to buy both.
Well, I got the link. It's just, oh man, right when it loads, I close it. I'm so impatient.
It's an iPhone. Is that your wife's phone?
Why would I have my wife's phone?
Because women have iPhones. Don't you get it?
No,
All right, let's see.
I don't.
Real quick, this is clutch because he did want the carom on the 10, but he's settling for the safety. Smart move. Now, as much as he'd like to be tied up on the 10, he opened the door for Dave to kick at the 7, and if he makes it, which I bet you I bet 85% chance to make this. I'm pulling that number straight out of the statistical brain.
I'll put it at 99.
99.
99. I mean, I
That's
think
like that.
he's
even
making it.
Efren doesn't even kick that strong,
Oh yeah, no.
but he got a hit, and
There's a bank shot there on the 7 though.
I don't know if he shoots it. This will be interesting to see what Chris Bondi
Yeah.
chooses to do.
Yeah, there's an easy save here with the 7. Use the 10.
He's eyeballing it.
Oh, I guess the snow is coming tonight. Man, that means I got a snow blow tomorrow. I don't want to be. Yeah, he did take the bank, and that's a big pocket, man. Look at that, big pocket. That's gonna get Chris another one on the board.
Unbelievable.
Oh yeah, look at this.
We've got a match here, ladies and gentlemen.
$4,000 for this cue. Look at that. Oh, that is beautiful.
Yeah, and this is before all the CNC computerized stuff, right? This was all handmade. I mean, anybody can buy a computer CNC machine for
I'll
wood
tell you,
nowadays.
I honestly believe some of the most beautiful cues are made here in Wisconsin. There's so many manufacturers out here, guys.
100%.
Very talented.
Wisconsin is the state. If you want to buy a cue, there's got to be something in Canada, right? There's got to be at least one reputable cue manufacturer in Canada.
No, they just do maple syrup. I kid. Everybody from Canada.
I don't think we do.
No, they got actually one of the best woodworkers in the world, Rob Kosman. I got to go up and work with him at his Wounded Warriors
Rob?
project.
Oh, yeah, I remember
Rob
that.
Kosman, yeah, he does the
Yeah.
Purple Heart Project. He takes veterans, I think 42 veterans a year. Does what's called Training the Hand workshop. It's 7 days long, grueling 7 days of nothing but woodworking, learning how to sharpen and everything with chisels and dovetailing, half blinds. It's just really cool. Mortise and tenon. He teaches you everything by hand.
He has that YouTube channel too, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
Rob Kosman.
I remember that.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. One of the best woodworkers I've ever. I mean, I don't think he's just amazing. That's all I can say.
Is that
And what he
Savage?
does.
Savage is going to be on a pit table?
Mike Mesovics. I always murder his last name.
That's why I call him Savage.
Savage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mesovic. He'll love me for murdering that name.
I like this view for the break. Sean Hanna. I'm sure it's appreciated.
Hey, Sean, are you the one I played up at one shot that one time and you kicked my butt? I think it might have been Sean. If I remember correctly. I'm really bad, though, with, like, names and faces.
And everything.
And everything, yes.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Don't just stop at names and faces.
Yeah, pretty much anything I touch goes to crap.
Except for your woodworking projects.
Oh, no, that's a disaster, too.
You almost took your finger off once trying to make a jig for the camera.
I had a saw stop.
Again?
No,
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, okay.
That was, making the
Yeah.
jig for the camera. But
That's the thing with you hit it with a hot dog, it stops?
Yep, goes
Yeah.
down. Save my finger.
I don't understand. I learned shop safety in high school, back
Yep.
when they had shop.
It was Sean. Played him in a tournament up at one shot. Murdered me.
That sounds about right.
I think I took third or fourth place. So
Pair.
Sean shoots really strong.
Oh, yeah.
Are you down here? Why are you not playing? You should be playing down here.
everybody who's within 2 hours from this place should be signed up
Yeah.
and playing.
That's
right
the
now.
hardest part about pool is like
Signing up.
when they have a big event like this.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that just can't make it.
Yeah.
And man,
I get it.
Yes,
I
it's
get it.
hard.
But I mean, it's a once a year thing. Honestly, this is probably my favorite tournament.
Yeah, but in Wisconsin, in Wisconsin, what are you going to request off for? Deer hunting or pool? I think with
Both.
majority of Wisconsin is going to go with the deer hunting. But I'm going to take off for pool and deer hunting. So
I mean, well, this is the interesting thing. If you choose to play, you could maybe just play on one that starts Friday at like 3.
yeah,
And maybe you only have to take half day off. And if you got the weekends off, you got no real big issue.
yeah.
Now, if you're traveling and getting a hotel, yeah, that's a whole nother. But I'm telling you, I like this one even better than the team events. I said it. I like this venue. I like the location.
Oh, Sean, man, sorry to hear that. Prayers to you and your family, brother. Man, getting a lot of kind of bad, somber news today.
Sorry for your loss.
Just had a neighbor of mine when I was growing up. Their mother passed away. We just did some flowers and everything.
Oh, man.
And I was like, man, she was so young, 62 years old.
Really?
Yeah, just
Yeah, I mean,
one things.
I hear that a lot, and then some people, they'll be like 60 and they'll be like, my mom just passed. I'll be like, well, she was 110. That's amazing. That is something to celebrate.
I had some grandparents, man. My grandfather lived to about 95. My grandmother 93. My one grandmother. They don't even know how old she is because she never had a birth certificate. They had to guess her age.
Oh, I remember. That's why we thought you weren't a legal American citizen.
Yeah.
Show me your birth certificate.
Yeah, right.
Did you see that combo, everybody? Let's go. That's gonna put Dave on the hill, right?
On the hill, race to 7. If I got the race right,
Or did someone else score it already?
I'm pretty sure I got that race right.
It is possible that Chris scored it for him.
Well, we can